show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Joyful tears abound. People see that cowboy hat, no joy is coming around. Helpful Harvey lending ears and lifting spirits high. With a twitch, a nod, a wink, he sends your troubles by. Hey Harvey hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Sunny days or rainy nights, he keeps the spirits light. Los Santos knows its lucky charm, with kindness taking flight. From the old to young alike, his magic feels so real. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena know the happy deal. Harvey's heart as big as night, all the stars in view. With a hat that's smart and a heart that's right, he paints the city blue. Every corner, every street, his smile guides the way, bringing sunshine with his feet, even on the cloudy day. Hey Harvey hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Lift in here. Harvey's hopping through Los Santos, yeah. With a cowboy hat, he's everywhere. Kane and Iris by his side, oh my. Sam and Elena never say goodbye. Polka bunny in the city streets, cheering folks with his little feet. Friend not food, they always say. Keep that smile, don't hop away. Hop, hop, Harvey spread the cheer. In the big city, far and near. Tiny hat and all his charm.
Hello, I'm awake. I'm here. I don't know. I went to bed really early last night, early for me, and ended up sleeping in. So I have had a lot of sleep. Maybe too much sleep. And I know, I was thinking yesterday, because I feel like we play Judy and Marquise so much, but we have so much to do on them, and it's rough because, like, I want to do all those things, but I also kind of feel like I need a break from Judy, which is too bad because I mean, Judy's got a lot to do. But I also just am not really enjoying the tone of a few things that have happened lately, and, well, what can I do to change that up? Like, I still feel like this is, one of the servers that have had the most feel of community, like real feel of real people and real community. And I love that about it, to the point where I've actually kind of got a little, OOCly against conflict, and conflict is really important. You're supposed to have conflict. So we had some conflict yesterday, and it made me uncomfortable, and I have become comfortable, I guess. So I have to see how I feel about it. I don't think it was a bad scene or anything. It was with really great people, except it just didn't, like, a lot of the scene happened before we were involved with it, and then we were just left to deal with an aftermath and tried to come up with what would be a reasonable way for them to react. Because basically they're reacting to a situation that happened that involved them, but not like they weren't there. So I don't know. Just trying to figure out how to feel about certain things. And then there was the puddle situation, which I really upsets me, partly as a rabbit mom and partly as a person who plays a rabbit. I'm really not a big fan of people who decide they're just going to go after the animals for no particular reason other than their character doesn't like animals. And I just like, and I know we don't get any support from, because basically we were told, well, people aren't going to like, some people aren't going to like animals, just deal with it. But I still think we should be protected from RDM and really shitty role play, Like, I don't think we should have to put up with that just because we chose to play rabbits. So. And, let's see what's going on with Ricky. I was gonna get up early and play Brenda, but I see that Dun's already on, so. I don't know how long he's been on, but he's been on a while, I think.
Why, hello there.
Hi there. I slept in.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of tension and feeling, so I'm glad I got the sleep I did, which is good. So maybe I'll be a little less bitchy today, but
No, please be bitchy. Especially at some people.
So you're not at Pine Ridge, so where are you?
I just finished planting carrots.
Where are you planting carrots?
Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. All right. Have you been doing Liberty for, at all?
I've been, yeah.
I was just kind of curious to see how that works. I don't want to do it. I just want to watch you do it.
You want to?
Can I watch you do it?
Yeah, you can. Want me to pick you up?
Well, no, I'm coming downtown. I'm going to come downtown. You're going to end up at Liberty at the end anyway, right?
Yep, we'll go there and wait for you.
Okay, is there a place for me to park down there, or you want?
Yeah, there is.
Or you can, you could get me at Doherty's and we can go down together.
Sure, yeah, that works too.
All right, I'll see you at Doherty's.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ricky has this, he has this, Liberty Logistics job, which I've never seen done. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I have actually seen it done. Hi, Psycho. I have seen it done, but only as Harvey. So Judy has never seen it done. And Harvey didn't, Harvey's actually, been employed with Liberty Logistics. I think Liberty was his first job in 1998. Or I should say, the first place he got keys, because he doesn't do these jobs. Obviously, he's a rabbit. But Harvey has a very long list of jobs right now. He has keys to Afterlife, which is, I think, the most recent he got. He has keys to Tire Nuts and Liberty and Doherty's and I'm forgetting something. He has keys to a bunch of people's houses now, including Mike and Rook's. And now he knows where Mike and Rook's is because he had to hop away from Mike and Rook's the other morning. So he wasn't really sure where it was because it's sort of can't really, as a rabbit, he doesn't see where he's being taken because he's so short. He doesn't see really. But I think I was Micah and Rook's house on Brenda. I don't think I was at I've been on Micah and Rook's house on anything else. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that was unnecessary. You killed the coyotes and you went for me. Well, he hasn't been there. I'm really happy to get keys for Afterlife because I never had keys for the Blackmire compound, and it was really inconvenient to not have keys because Harvey slept in there a lot, and then I'd have to teleport to Polito, which is not that far, but still, like, I just couldn't wake up and leave. Or I could wake up there and I'd hear people outside and I would go to the door and scream to be let out and they wouldn't hear me. So I'd be stuck in there. So I don't know. It's nice to have keys to Afterlife because I have been stuck in Afterlife a few times too. And if there's nobody there, then you're just like, yeah, okay, now where am I gonna, the closest place to teleport is Animal Arc. So I can't, you know, just wake up near there. At least I could do that when it was Blackmire, but and of course we don't know any of this in character, but I saw a video like yesterday of Blackmire's getting pretty stroppy for a bunch of guys with no cuts. So the usual. Thinking there's God's gift to motorcycle, so we'll see how it works out. I think there's going to be quite a bit of conflict coming in the next little while. And it never really matters how much, you know, AOD is the grandpa club, you know, the senior club wants things to be running smooth and people to not be assholes. It doesn't matter. Like, people just rebel against that because that's the way of it, you know, so there's some conflict coming up. Like I said, I'm really, like, the problem is it's really not good to play, like, Harvey is hard to play when there's motorcycle club conflict because it just, like, it's always like a lot of having to just be out of the way. So Harvey missed a fair amount of the wait, I have to put some stuff away. Missed a fair amount of the AOD
You got $1?
Lucifer's Disciples conflict, just because it wasn't, you know, there's not much for him to do, and he has to stay out of the way. He has to not be, you know, in a position where people start to worry about him and get distracted, and like I just don't like to have him be a distraction when there's some, you know, major scenes going on. Plus the hospital floor is kind of
I'm the word of God.
you're in my way. Take your twin brother with you.
Bullshit, man!
Hello, thank you for returning my call. Well, I'd love to get tickets to Fame or Shame, because that is my favorite show.
So we'll see. I mean, conflict can be good. Conflict can be done well. And the Blackmire players are good players. Like they know how to do conflict pretty well. I've seen them do conflict, and it's just that motorcycle club conflict can be like AOD. I think does it best because they do it in a very intelligent, thoughtful way, and Lucifer's Disciples didn't do it well because they did it in a sort of complete, like, chaotic, hazardous way. That just isn't. Like, it doesn't end up, and those are the characteristics of the club. So I mean, it was done in a way that matched the club's energy. But I think it, you know, it's always interesting to see some of the choices that people make when they're doing things like that. Judy had a little conflict yesterday, but I mean, it was commercial conflict. It's not really, but it's also because she had a really rough day. We started out by having a couple of people, I think they're pretty new, try to defraud Pine Ridge by renting a car or stealing a car and then trying to sell it. And Ricky just, you know, said, like, he can tell that it's not a car, like, it's not a player-owned car. Like, you can just tell from the mechanics. But what he said was, okay, just park it up with the valet, and we'll. And of course, they didn't want to or couldn't. So. So he knew, you know, that they were trying to pull a scam, but they were just, you know, it ended up, you know, it was fine. They tried it on. They didn't get anywhere. We had to call the cops because they refused to leave. Ricky's like, you're gonna get trespassed out of here. And they started, you know, doing personal insults against him. They were pretty funny personal insults. Like, they weren't rough personal insults because they said his hair was too orange or something like that. Like, it wasn't a big deal. But they said that in front of Mark and Judy, who were having a serious conversation because Mark has had a few complaints about how he won't talk to other colleagues when they're there together. Like, he will not talk to them. They will come up and talk to him, and he will not answer, and he will walk away. and it's extremely hostile, right? That's very hostile and toxic. But they she had to bring it up to him. He has never had trouble talking to Judy, but he doesn't talk to men very well, and she didn't want to bring that side of it up, but she said, you've really got to be cordial to your colleagues. Like, you can't ignore them if they come up and talk to you. Like, we're getting complaints. And he knows from the timing of that probably who one of the complaints is, because I think, it was Cliff, and Cliff's not
Hi there.
reticent
Howdy,
about
friend.
complaining to his
I haven't
face. So I
called back
didn't feel
because
too
there's
bad about
nothing
that, but he's had
wrong.
other
I'm
complaints about
fine
from
with
other
my
people
ways.
going back a ways. So she
Got a
decided
gun
to
tool, you're losing
Ricky
that
wanted her
kinda
to put
weight
on
just
the
ain't gonna
HR hat
happen for
just
me,
because
okay?
she talks, he talks to her.
Look, it's my body.
And then we had a
life,
problem
and I
with
love
Cliff,
both.
because Cliff also Cliff is Moon Mundo's
Like I
natural
said,
brother,
so many
like
years on the
actual
other line,
biological
I gotta go.
brother.
Goodbye.
And
Goodbye.
they both work for Moon's animal control business. Now, Judy hadn't heard too much. She's heard about the animal control business, but the way that Cliff was positioning it, it was kind of like a government job, like dog catcher, like it's a government entity, right? So it sounds official. It's called Los Santos and San Andreas Animal Control, and it sounds like a government agency, and so it turns out that a raccoon, supposedly rabid raccoon. Hi there.
Hello there. Sorry, I had to refill the
Oh,
things.
it's fine. It's fine. So they apparently rabid raccoon came, and Cliff phoned them to come and deal with it, and now they want to bill Heinrich for it. So Judy
So
and
he's
Ricky were kind of
well.
pissed because he didn't try to reach them to kind of clear this and say it was okay.
At least you sleep well.
I sleep a long time, and I think, well, I don't remember dreaming, but I do remember,
Oh my.
I just woke up and it was like way later than normal.
Happens.
So Judy came in
Sometimes
pretty
I'm like,
hot because she was quite upset about the
what time
earlier
it is?
attempt at fraud,
Holy
and she's
shit,
really.
half an
And
hour
then
before nightmare.
they also had a person who ordered a $40,000 motorcycle who just decided to
these
cancel the
days.
order, so we're stuck with that. So, and we'll eventually sell it, but honestly, that's the second time somebody's ordered a Springer and then decided not to buy it. That's $80,000 that the
Well, I sold
wholesale, but
the
still, like
materials
$80,000
from
were
this
out.
thing.
Oh yeah.
I didn't get what I expected.
Well,
It's apparently 68 buys, very, very, very cheap.
yeah. But you know what? It helps them.
It helps them,
we gotta
yeah.
spread it around a little bit. We're not just doing this for money.
I mean, I had a
This
lot of
is-
scrap, like
Yeah.
more than 2,000.
This is
'cause
literally free money for us.
scrap.
Like, it's not, so it don't matter if we don't sell it for top dollar every time. Like, just,
Mhm.
let's get it to the people who need it. And,
Oh, they don't need it anymore.
well, no, they don't really need it, but, they buy it because they have to have that stuff to make parts. So
Yeah.
I don't mind. Like, it don't matter to me. This is literally free money, Ricky.
I know. Bong.
Did you end up buying your own truck or not?
At some point.
Yeah. No. So the answer is no, you didn't. I said, did you? And you said some point.
Oh. No, at some point. Look how many cups I have inside.
6,529 bottles.
6,000, you mean?
6,529. Jesus. You little trash panda. Holy shit.
They're useless.
They aren't useless. It's just we don't use the things that they're for.
Oh no, they are useless. I talked to Clay and he said you can't use anything in there except the workpicks.
All right, well, I mean, if our friends want some lockpicks, we can deliver.
Yep.
Just like I delivered to Barb last night, because, you know, I don't need what she, you know, I
Ooh,
figured
there's
she...
someone on duty.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hidden blip. What you hiding there? Oh. what the
Goodness
heck?
gracious. Look at my sexy trucker papa. I'm trying to make gun grown half the time.
Ooh. Ravija Miragas Station. Ooh,
Oh,
good luck with that.
that's Lenny's gas station, the Mirror Park one. Lenny owns that.
Jesus, these pay shit. There are 3 jobs that are very local and pay 160. Oh well. But that happens.
Yeah, it's sort of like the taxi job. Sometimes you got to do the shit jobs to, you know.
I mean, sometimes they're 100, sometimes they're 500. I hope the travel is not in Palito for that.
Hope not, but you never know. Harvey knows how to get around in here, but he hasn't been here before. Harvey's got keys for here.
No, it's very close.
Okay, that's good. So which one did you take? Lenny's?
No, Ravija Fire is doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to explode. That's a gas tanker job.
Oh, okay.
That's a special job, yeah.
Bet you have to go up to Toledo to get that. Unless there's some of those around the oil field or something.
1.4 miles, the the trailer. This thing doesn't go more than 60, so... Oh, also, someone is
doing
selling the
good?
bike I wanted to convert.
Oh, what's that?
No idea. No idea of the price.
Yeah, how much
They're
money do you have?
I mean, I have the money. The thing is, the bike is 19, the conversion is 30. So...
But somebody's already selling it pre-done.
Yes.
What is it
And I
that
don't
you're
have to
buying? What
wait.
is it that you're buying?
Hellfire. The one that I didn't
yeah,
win.
that's right. Well, why don't
But
there's
he's not awake.
He's not awake now. Okay, well,
Nope.
we'll try later. And you know, because those things aren't going to fly out of there, I don't think.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm buying it for myself, not for the dealership.
I saw somebody is buying or selling
Oh, I haven't
a like a nightshade that's all done up. It's
Ugh.
under, well, I mean, they want 68,000 for it.
Jesus.
They could potentially get it because it's you know, it's a $70,000 car plus the upgrades is, you know, a lot of investment for people, but still, I mean, people are cheap. They don't want to buy things for so much money.
What the hell is that trailer now?
Is that it there? That's not it. That literal trailer that's right there? That's not it? Okay. I guess not.
No, it's this one.
Okay. Which one? Big Goods. That should be your nickname. This is my day. I'm gonna try to make Dunn laugh as much as I can. At least he's not opening. Oh, oh, in my eyes, she's just a very dingy trailer right now.
What did you do?
Oh, it was a, it's not go well going out that door.
The thing is, when I do this, I have to wait 10 minutes before I can get next one. And yeah.
10 minutes from when you finish it.
I believe 10 minutes since I pick it up. We'll see. Because if it's Polito, every time I go there and come back, I can pick another one immediately.
Oh. It's better on this side.
Done.
Wow. All right.
Yep. I really hate the ones that are up and atom near Polito.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that freaking gas station is usually on fire.
Actually, I haven't noticed it be on fire for the last bunch of times that I drove past there, so
Yeah.
I don't think that it's necessarily on fire too much anymore. I think it's just because there's just trucks that just, drop
Yeah.
on in and, go and see them and they just,
Yeah.
tend to drop on in a little too close to something that's on fire, but,
The thing is, there's usually a car on the delivery place, and I had to, ram it out of submission to get there.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about that.
I mean, this thing is a tank, so. And it doesn't flip over like crazy when it do turns.
No, that,
Like
I
the-
mean,
Oh my God,
I find it
that
really hard.
thing
Just,
is bad.
yeah. So what would work better? Just the Phantom or the Joe Bill
The
Hauler?
Phantom.
Phantom is the only one. The
The
Hauler
Phantom is the best.
or the what's that other Joe? The Long Path.
It doesn't have cosmetics. It's slower than the Phantom.
Yeah, all right, but the Phantom's more expensive.
Yeah. But you can do it like very fancy way.
So the Phantom is what you want.
Yup. Of course. Bong.
The problem with him being the owner of Pine Ridge is it's literally impossible for me to order a vehicle for him and him not notice it, because he will definitely notice it.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get another one.
I don't know. Looks like
fucking sex toy, but the weird part is I think it might have been real.
What a
You know, if
goalpost,
taxes
guys.
on bonuses
Doing here.
are so high, why would companies not just
it
give
up and deliver
raises
the package.
instead?
That's
I didn't know
your
what else
truth.
to do.
Are we still doing that? 7 minutes.
Okay,
Have to wait 7 more minutes.
that's fine.
Yeah. And when the other 2 jobs are done, get a new list.
That's $25 for a Twerks.
No, don't buy it.
So I'm
You
not
want
going to
food?
buy it. I'm just looking because I just hadn't looked at it in a
Ye-
while. Insane.
I
How
have
much do
some
we-
donuts.
Oh, I got food. Oh, I brought you something because I figured you would want it. I wrapped it up and brought it from the Polito house.
Mm. Oh god.
Know you like banana bread.
There was one Swice fire that they said it's open, but they were not. Very, very sad.
Well, we'll get them, and don't worry. We got
Tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we should. Today is the event at. There's a bunch of stuff going on today.
No, isn't it tomorrow? The market gathering?
Oh yeah, the market
It's
gathering is
Sunday?
tomorrow, but there also is events today. Hi, Morty. We got things to
Isn't
go
this a
to
community
today.
board?
It looks like
Yeah,
one.
it is. Like that guy. Contact 968. Wait, that's a new one.
No fire for sale.
Maybe he doesn't check his missed calls.
Maybe not. Notice that the pub was open early this morning. That was that's my new hire, Darla.
Nope, he's not around. Wow, that's fine. Yeah, Darwa. Jen's Dirty 30. No, thank you.
See, they want 65,000 for the Nightshade that's upgraded with enhanced engine, transmission, turbo, and brakes.
But that's way too much what we could offer.
Oh no,
Because
we would
if you
never
buy
offer
it at that price, yeah.
No,
you
I'm
get it at that
saying
price, it's-
that's what he's asking. So we'll have to see how long it takes him to get it, if anything. I mean, people might.
Yeah. Oh, I see the poster. That's a very hasty made poster.
What?
The LSAC.
I mean, Moon's not the most inclined. He should probably hire Dottie. Dottie's got a new company. Did you hear?
Ooh.
Dottie
Okay.
is not working for Weasel anymore. Because they hired a different person as the anchor person, and she got mad. So she's got her own public relations firm now.
Oh.
They should hire her to fix this because she's. But the problem is he just looks like. I don't know.
Yeah, forget that.
But look how much he wants $10,500 a month to, and he
Yeah,
better not be dropping
insane.
off these things and then, like causing a problem and then solving it. Better not be doing that. Where's that? Oh yeah, there it is. The Beansy Bear. So the Midnight Riders Community Ride is at 4 p.m. Eastern today.
That's after the storm, 1 hour.
1 hour after the storm, that's correct. And then the Humane Lab protest is at 6 p.m. And I think that's important. And then the Beansy Bear reveal party is at 8 p.m.
Oof, that's a little bit late, but
well, you might not make that, but that's going to be up at Polito, so you can go to bed.
yeah,
Up
there
there.
are so many Mr. H posters again.
I know. See, Dottie's got a card there. Your one-stop shop. Your one stop for a successful campaign. If I can make rain sound good, think of what I can do for you. Dottie Moss, PR specialist. Branding, logos, posters, menus, advertisements. broadcast events and event marketing. She says, to be honest, I just make stuff and it looks pretty. I did all of Weasel's crap. So, yeah, well, we could potentially hire Dottie to do some stuff for us.
Yeah. I was thinking, people continue to ask me, do you work here? Does she work here? Do we need, like, a
Uniform?
some out uniform for the dealership? Like a plain T-shirt
I mean,
with the
possibly.
logo.
Possibly.
But I have to talk to commerce about that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're so busy working on all the other things that you asked them to do. Okay, so Sunday 7 p.m. is the local market
Mhm.
support thing. And then next weekend is the Diva Cats premiere.
Mm.
Oh dear. There's a fake doctor. Got a business
Yep.
card on a piece of cardboard.
Yeah, I see
Call
that.
soon. New doctor. I'm Sturt. Practicing. Call soon.
1 minute.
Someone wants to sell a Remus wide body for $65,000.
I don't
Full
think
upgrade
anybody.
harness and neon kit.
The Ruiner ZZ8 just dropped to 20,000. It was 23 before.
Well,
I tried to explain the guy that cosmetics should not be included in the price, but
no, because it's who was it? He said my aesthetic is not your aesthetic, so
yeah.
they're all going to change it. It don't matter. You you might think you got the ultimate looking vehicle when somebody else going to go look. Hey, that's got good bones. I can make that nicer for me. So they don't care. Got the protest today? Yes, we do. I have not been following. There have been so many of those anti-humane labs things, but I'm assuming something funny is going to happen or something cool. So
I got one.
okay, let's go. Swam the secret tunnel under Humane to see if it could get in there last week. And did you? I'm wearing my Doherty sweatshirt today. I have a Doherty sweatshirt I made. I had made, I didn't make it. I sent, uploaded the logo to a sweatshirt place. Locked up tight? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they'll have it open when they want to. And there's all this story. I just like
the same place.
Literally feel like I'm so swamped with Judy.
Oh, you little shit.
That Judy doing the Pine Ridge, Doherty's.
Who would swerve like that?
And the other stuff that they do. Oh yeah, we got to do pigs today, dear.
Yes, we do.
Yes,
Schwein.
it is. We can go do Schwein. What
should
did you say the pig was in
Why?
Bulgarian? What did you say it was?
Svinia?
Svinia?
No, no, oh wait, no. Prase.
Arase?
Prase.
Oh.
Pigu.
Pigu?
Pigu.
Igu?
Pigu.
Pigu. Like pig with the U on the end. Pigu?
Yep.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Hi,
Oh my.
Stevie, how you
The
doing?
heck?
We're just doing a little trucking, then we're gonna
Very
go
strange.
annoy some
Opals thing.
pigs.
Very, very strange. Oh, I don't really like where this is going.
Uh-oh. No?
I hope it's not a gas tank. No, it's not. Okay.
No. Yeah, he's got a job at Liberty Logistics. It's so funny to me because, like, when we first started on Freestyle, Ricky tried to get a job at Liberty Logistics. It was being run by the Russians then. And they didn't even talk to him. They heard him speak and they said, "You're not what we're looking for." They're like, you know, and all their ads were
You hear
like,
banging.
"Oh, yes, I do. We're
Oh, me
American
too.
flag, red-blooded American, blah, blah, blah."
That's the
So you could
side
tell
part.
what they were looking for was not... And Bulgaria and Romania in 1995 were allies, so it wasn't
warning
like
that
it was
in
that. It was just like
40 minutes, I will have to
it was basically just, you know,
take
they
a
were...
tiny nap for like 20 minutes.
I can take care of you for that. Don't worry. So that was and that's always kind of been a bone of contention with him, was that he got denied purely on the basis of being European. And so he's kind of been carrying that around for, you know, the whole year. And then Judy talked to Sam, who is now the owner, and Sam's like, "Nah, we're not, that wouldn't have been me. That would have been, I don't know why they would have been doing that, but that's not the policy. That's not what we're looking for." So he was talking to Kane one day, and Kane's a manager, and Kane hired him. Just flat up hired him. So he does this every so often, like, oh, you're being asked to stop.
Are they idiots?
Yeah, well, they're just, I think they saw you go through an intersection or something. They didn't like it, so.
Maybe. I don't know.
And you got all these warnings on your record now for being...
No, I don't.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Hi, hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Do you know why
How
I
are
pulled
you?
you over?
Did I went on the red?
Yeah, I mean, the rat wouldn't even be the biggest issue if you didn't like take over and such a weird. You almost crashed into that minivan as well.
No,
That
no, I
just-
didn't.
It barely missed you, so.
I didn't even touch anything.
No, that. I know, but I'm saying you almost crashed into it. It's just, you know, it's trying to make
No, I
sure
mean,
that
this
you
is a
guys are
big,
driving.
big vehicle.
Yeah, which just means that you should be extra careful, even more so. I mean, you
I'm
were
sorry about
driving
that.
around like in a small vehicle. That's why I'm just checking.
Yeah, we were
on
just
you.
talking, and I think I was just distracting him a little bit, you know, but
That's-
with my...
No, it's fine.
I
It's not your
understand.
fault, dear.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it. I should have, you know, maybe let you concentrate on driving a little bit more and not try to take
That's
your
okay.
attention away from the road. How you been?
I mean,
I
I'm
haven't seen you in
alright.
ages.
Well, yeah, because I was cooped up in LSPD office because I was trying to do something there, but it didn't work
Oh.
out. So I ended up
Ooh,
going to
paperwork,
jury.
eh?
Well, you're not the LSPD
mostly-
anymore, right?
No, I went over for about. I kept a position at LSPD for about a month. but I was stuck at the station, basically dealing with complaints, hiring people, stuff like that, and it just didn't
I
work out
taught.
for me, you know.
Yeah, it
Uh,
didn't sound like something that you'd be interested in. It's just doing desk jobs. That's not what you're about.
no.
You want to be out there.
Yep. Well, this is where I make the most difference.
Yeah.
Anywho, though, it's not about me right now.
Oh
As
shit!
much as I appreciate the
felt like
topic,
well, I
talking
actually
about
was interested in your well-being, but it was a bit of a distraction. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I just want to make sure you know you guys are driving safe. It's a big rig, you know.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
He'll
hard
be
to stop.
it's a
careful.
source hell.
Okay, well,
It is
Like the
it is
Queen Mary.
normally
Yeah.
it is normally, yeah, but you do have to, if you're going through these little residential streets and stuff, you gotta be more
I know
careful
it's
than when you're on
rough
the
around here.
highway.
It's hard to drive here. I
Oh
know.
yeah, it is. Well, it's like
You know,
it's not
gets.
Vinewood. Go on.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Oh
I know.
god,
I
Not as
got
no,
bad
no
as
Vinewood.
Vinewood.
Yeah,
Vinewood's
I
terrible.
got you. Just gonna ask you to be a little bit careful, all right? Okay.
Thanks,
Will do.
Maxine. You
I'm not
be
even gonna
careful
give you a
too.
warning. Just just a
Yeah.
talking to. All right. You
Yeah,
guys stay
yeah.
safe out there.
You
Okay?
too.
Oh,
Bye.
Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
Yes. You're
Bye
free to go.
bye.
All right.
Mhm.
Dang, I forgot to-
Now where is this thing?
Judy's patented distraction technique, but she's honest with Maxine about it. But she does care about Maxine. She wants to know how she's doing. Really likes Maxine, and she's a neighbor in near Parkland. I hope it's not too far
Oh,
up here.
no.
What?
I have to back out.
Get it back in?
Yep.
You don't have
And
to
I
back?
don't know how that's gonna work. Let's try like that.
Like what? No happy birthday. Oh, that worked. We don't have to keep doing it. You know, it's just, I mean, it does help them to probably get these smaller ones cleared out, you know. But
Yeah.
I just feel those interactions with Maxine are so real and nice. You know, I've had a few traffic interactions with Maxine, and she's just so nice. And she's just, you know, to the point. But it's realistic that they would be pulled over for these things. Like, it's not extreme. And people think, oh, it's, you know, it's overreach or blah, blah, blah. But literally, police would be stopping people who are doing these things and driving what they consider to be recklessly a big rig through a small neighborhood like that. Like, it's perfectly realistic. So. But she's
I'm
not
sure that she's
surprised.
somewhere.
I'm not surprised she's not with LSPD, and I was actually surprised as hell that she moved over to LSPD in the first place.
Why did she
You know,
do that? That was pretty
I
garbage.
don't know, but she was the one that brought down, you know, Lincoln, Miami, again.
Good on her.
You know,
oh wait, she
yeah.
did it twice.
Well, the first time he kind of did it himself, I think, back in '95. But I mean, this time, yeah, it was her. And oh, is it ready? Somebody honked at us.
Hmm?
Oh, somebody honked at us, you know.
Probably walk on, because I didn't hear anything.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, she's the one that did it. She said it needed doing, and of course she got hated, and they got, you know, they got a lot of
She got
a lot of
hated
flack
by
for it
who?
by the other cops, because in Blue Line she broke, you know, she broke through the damn Blue Line. So they had,
The
you know, she got a lot of
Blue
hate for that, and they got, you know, they all protested and went on, you know, did a, you know, job
Oh,
action
that's why there were
and
no
all.
cops.
Yeah,
for like a week.
that was her fault. Well, fault. She did what she had to do. You know, but yeah, she was not popular, and I think moving her over to LSPD was a way of kind of dealing with that, or something. I don't know. Anyway, it seems like she's back where she belongs, which is good.
me.
Yeah, she would tell me all about it one day, and she had a traffic stop where she stopped me when I was in a GoPro store. And then she told me about it a little bit more at Doherty's one day. So yeah, I just kind of got a bit of information. I just, I really do admire Maxine. I like Maxine quite a bit, and I think she's
very nice.
really good. As far as
really
cops go, it's really, kind of
She's
like.
not corrupted or just wants to ticket.
No, she is not. She don't even give warnings out. She just basically says, just
understand.
slow down. I think, well,
Oh no, if you're grossly speeding like 100.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's gonna give you a ticket.
Yeah, no warning.
You're not ticking with someone like you're not going fast with this. This is not a fast vehicle.
This cannot go over 60 anyway.
Yeah, but where do you get your shiny new Phantom?
It can get to 70-ish with the trailer. This can go like 50 with the trailer. Or so, 50, 55, I believe. But look at this, barely going 60.
That's going up the hill.
Yeah, but this is an old vehicle. It's,
Yeah.
Do you want to do one more, if I can, or?
Well, why don't you have a look and see?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's funny, Morty, that you say that. I have seen VODs of chases where Maxine's doing a very good job, and inevitably you get the misogynistic, she's a useless bitch.
I really hope Ravi doesn't.
And she's doing fine. She's doing fine, but honestly, I really hate that shit.
So tough now, I think, huh?
They would never personally attack a male driver if they thought, if a male cop driving poorly would obviously be the subject of ridicule, but they wouldn't do a personal attack like that. And I really hate that
5 minutes.
Hate that shit so much.
Do you want to wait or just go home? Slaughter some pig.
Is there any job that's going to be worth doing in 5 minutes?
$105.
Is that the only one left?
Yep. Then there will be another list. But that's fine. We don't have to do it. I mean, technically me, because you're just keeping me company.
Yeah. Yeah, and it really bothers me when, female and female presenting players are kind of held to a different standard, or B, just personally attacked when people are mad because how good they are. There was an interesting study. Actually, there's been a few, but there's one interesting study specifically about gamers, where mediocre male players were much more toxic to female presenting players than good players. So basically, misogyny is a skill issue. Yeah, exactly. Really good male players actually, welcome the competition from female players, and they're not threatened by it. And mediocre or bad male players are really threatened by it, and they just, become really toxic and bad. So really annoys me, but it's the way of the world, Yeah, exactly, Morma. It's exactly that. Any kind of place where, and I've seen my share of it, just in RP, because I used to play in a public server, and there's literally that incel, be my girl, you don't want to, you're a fucking bitch. I literally used to get that. Be hit on
do you
by
wait or go?
Yeah, we can do one more if you want.
Sure.
And then pigs.
Schwein.
It's crazy. When I first started doing RP, like, I'm an old lady. I'm 65 years old. When I started doing this, I was 62. And I never even imagined for 1 second that I would be like my character would be hit on by anybody because it literally never crossed my mind. So I named my character after my mother. And then to hear my mother getting hit on by like my mother's name getting mentioned in the mouths of these kids that were hitting on my character, and it was like, oh my god, I did not think this through. I did not think this through.
My hobo bunker's gonna go bad soon again.
Yeah, there's a lot of social bullshit, and
Hobo and
honestly,
dog, I
I think
guess.
there's a lot less of it on Freestyle than most others. And
I had to
the
stand on the
retro
desk
servers.
door that devil were today because I saw it like sneaking inside. I heard the growling, but I couldn't see it. I'm like, yep, no,
They had in the
I'm
back
just gonna
sometimes,
exactly.
or in the walls, like they're in the walls, or in the like.
Jesus.
Well, we can go. We
They're-
can go do it. You show up.
They're in the walls. They're in the walls.
Maybe. Like if you're, I think the retro servers, the average age of the
1 minute.
players is higher on the retro servers, and I think that's one of the reasons why you don't see it as much on here.
Yeah, this is not even walking.
Yeah,
The door is
yeah.
always open.
Yes, exactly. It has to be realistic. It has to be, and I think for the most part, expletives are used quite well on here and efficient. Like it, but I do hear the occasional like calling Maxine a fucking bitch because she's a woman that's doing decent in a chase and popped up where they didn't expect her to be. And that's not every player that was involved in the scene, mind you. That was like one person. And yes, it might be his character, but I worry about people who choose their characters to be something like that. So you got to worry about it. But for the most part, I think people on here do really well. Oh yeah, you can call somebody. Oh, and people did, but I feel like it's the gender difference in attitude. Like it's not that he called her a bitch. Literally, that's fine. But are they calling the other male cops in the chase similar personal things? Or are they criticizing what they're doing? And that's what it was. Like the male cops were calling them, they were commenting on what they did rather than who they were.
That arrow is so close.
This is what I really like about the server
then
is so
it's
many
Rob's
people get it
liquor,
and they
deliver
don't
it,
do weird stuff. They just are here to have the fun. And for the most part, that chase that I was watching was a lot of fun. It just that one moment that kind of jarred me because I realized they weren't talking like that about the male cops, you know? Well, absolutely. Or belittle them or, excuse me? Or just minimize them.
Excuse me, yeah.
We don't have to worry about her. She's a woman.
Indeed.
No, you worry, man. You worry, because she's good. But I'm not going to say that that's not realistic, because it is. And I lived through the 80s and 90s. And they are used to taking it. Have you ever heard about that social experiment where the women don't move? They're walking down the sidewalk, and they will not move out of the way of men. Men expect women to move out of their way. And they were constantly colliding with the men. The men would just stare at them. And because the men would not be moving, the men never move out of women's way. They expect women to move out of their way. It's quite an interesting story. You can look it up on the net. I'm sure that it's out there because I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it. The women that decide not to move out of the way of men, and then what happens to them, and like some of them show their arms being black and blue because the men will not move out of their way. And this is like when they're on their own side of the sidewalk, but the men will be walking two abreast and they will not move out of their way. And if the woman doesn't move out of their way, as they expect her to, they will run right into her. I tried it myself. It's absolutely true. It's really subconscious, but men expect women to defer to them in all kinds of aspects of life, and it's weird. Not all men, obviously. But it's interesting how ingrained that can be. And then you get that whole incel mentality that women are just property that men should be allowed to acquire without any kind of, you know, earning of it. And they get so butthurt when a woman doesn't value them the same way they value themselves, or they think they have been raised to think that everyone will value them as much as their mommy did or whatever. I had a friend, a really good friend back in the 80s, who was very smart guy, very intelligent, like it's one of the smartest people I've ever met. But he was
Do you have
large.
a card, Horty? Because when we deliver this, I need to take that. No.
Well, I got the Mesa there.
Okay.
And because he was a very big guy,
you can get
he
the
was,
bobcat.
you know, inexperienced with women, and he was very
Now meet
nice.
you the
But he couldn't understand why
hunting
women
grounds.
friend zoned him all the time. I mean, we didn't use that term
Won't
back
be
then.
long. Don't worry.
Okay, no, I'm not worried. And he actually
just
just
gonna
one day
stay
said,
in this,
"Could you just have sex
walk
with me
vehicle.
so I could have, you know, at least have had sex?"
Be very
And I was
close
like,
delivering.
"That's not
and now
really
they're
how
to
it
the-
works, you
then-
know." And apparently he'd been asking
I
all
do
of his
hope
female
Max
friends
is not
this just so
around.
he could lose his virginity, so he could, like,
Because
but it
we
was
are
really
going to
nice
pass
that he
that
would just
section
ask, you know,
again.
like that very straightforwardly.
That narrow street.
But it's like, I mean, I said, you're asking us like it doesn't mean anything to people, and it should mean something, you know. He said, I know, I'm sorry. But it's just that whole sense of self-worth of men being tied up with being attractive to women and being able to get women, and it's just like, it's really rough for men. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like an absolute ridiculous bullshit about women being pure for their man and all this garbage from patriarchal bullshit. You know, it just... It really is a nothing thing. I mean, it means much more to be, like, just well thought of and a decent person than how much conquest you've had by a certain random age or whatever. It's just crazy. And it's just a weird social construct anyway. Like, it literally doesn't mean anything. Like, you know, most women who are very active now,
This really turns
because back
very
in the
bad.
day, women didn't do much. So of course they had intact hymens and blah blah blah. Now women go like horseback riding and all this stuff, and everybody's using, you know, tampons, and it's like you know, it is very easy to not have an intact hymen by the time you're marriage age. You know, it just literally doesn't happen anymore. Just because of how active women are. I mean, it does a little bit, I guess. Or, you know, I mean, it's just bullshit. And it's this whole idea that women are just, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And people mistake that kind of thing all the time, and they get, like, nothing makes me more mad than people, you know, like, for example, oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Oh, all right. This thing in the Bible, you know, the verses that people like to cite about anti-homosexuality. And you know, scholars, like linguistic scholars, have gone in and said, well, actually, the translation is that a man must not lie with a boy. Like, there's literally a difference in the language that says it's against pedophilia, not homosexuality. You know, it's like, okay, but you know, we're just gonna cherry pick and say that, you know, a man must not lie with another man, but that's literally not what it says apparently. Oh wait, I have to allow that, Marty. Sorry. That is true. Yeah, this is Well, the funny thing with a lot of these people, like a lot of religious, overly religious people, is that they aren't religious in their own practice of life because they do what they want. Because they think that because they're religious that God will let them get away with whatever they want. And strangely enough, God always wants what they want, right? Yeah, because the Bible is also really, clear about concubines are fine. Like, so, and all these sort of other non-standard relationships are fine. But there are, the same kind of contractual obligations back then as there are now. I mean, I won't even get started about why pigs were forbidden from being kosher and how it's largely economic. I read a whole book about this some time ago, that because people could keep pigs, you can keep a couple of pigs at your place.
So. It's tall?
What's that? Because you can keep a couple of small pigs, they don't need to range.
The back.
This thing? Why would you want to? Your car is down. Your vehicle's down there at Liberty.
Yes, I'm just gonna put it in the back because it's $250 to rent it.
You don't get their money back? You don't get the money back when you deliver it? Okay. Anyway, yeah, so pigs became not kosher because anybody can keep pigs in a small amount of real estate, but cows need ranges, and people are making investments in land to herd cattle. So to make it financially viable...
I'm gonna drop you here. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna enter the hotel lock.
Okay. You gonna leave this here?
Oh, wait, I can. If I... Okay, I'll just be here. See you in a bit.
Oh, okay. I guess I should have been paying attention to what his plan was, because I don't remember what his plan was. Anyway, that it was more of an economic decision than something religious to say pigs are not kosher and you can't eat them, because that would make people, buy more cow meat and from the rich ranchers who had lots of land and pay lots of taxes. So, you've got to always look at things from, like, to me, who's admittedly not a religious person, obviously. But I look at these things quite critically, right? So then you think, societal rules and ethics, exactly. This is how you should live. This is how, and even like when they have in the Bible, Jesus saying, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, you get this idea that this is like a telling people how to behave properly and to, fit in and not rebel, except there's a lot of rebellion in the Bible. But it's, there's always this idea that you should follow societal norms and pay taxes and do the things that you are supposed to do and be good little citizens, because you will get your reward in the afterlife if you do that. If you behave and you do everything that church officials tell you to do, and you are, a good little government worker or whatever, you will get your reward elsewhere. Exactly. So that is a bit of a problem with all of these things. And I do understand that a lot of people get, a lot of enjoyment and joy and solace and so on from being religious. And that's the nice part of it. That's the good part of it. But there's also this kind of underlying, thing about having to conform and having to do what you have, it's all, the idea that people should be satisfied with their lot in life, from no matter how crappy it is, and make rich people richer, because they're going to get a reward in the afterlife, prevents you from rebelling in this life, and that's what they want, right? So, yeah, I'm a 65-year-old female radical that I've who has always paid her taxes and done everything good and running, but I do not. I stopped going to church a long time ago, and I married an atheist, so that was kind of a thing. My late husband did a lot of reading on this. He was, basically an expert on it. He didn't know too much about the Bible because he'd never really read the Bible, but he did know. Oh God, I'm gonna have this problem with my fingers this today. Now that I hit that too. I'm gonna have a bad day today because I can't. I have to do the pigs too. I'm just doing this too fast. Yeah, it's I do have something to open these with in my. It's one of my. Oh my goodness, I am just hitting buttons all over the place. I am not. One of the problems I have is I've got this keyboard because the numpad doesn't work for this, at least not for me. So I have to move my fingers fast, and I'm not good at moving my fingers fast because these are old fingers. I have very old fingers, so they're not fast moving fingers. And I do not have the experience of you young folks with all your video games and stuff that you've been playing since you were out of the womb. I just started doing WASD stuff a couple of years ago when I started doing GTRP. Oh, of course, I got. Oh dear. Poor G. She's stoned. Once I get warmed up, I'm not too bad.
Hey, girl.
Hola!
Lockpicks are not illegal, right? You're allowed to have lockpicks.
Hey, let's meet up next
Hola!
week.
¿Cómo estás?
How you doing?
I have several bananas for Vicky to throw. We went diving yesterday. And I haven't been diving in a while. Got a hammer. I bought a hobo stick. Judy does need to sober up. And this. Look at all this pet food. I bought all this pet food thinking I was going to bring out my see, I have a crowbar. This is kind of like Judy's what is this stuff in here? This is Judy's have fun kit. We haven't I don't think we're allowed to use this anymore. I think we have to go back to using the crap one. I think they start us all over. Actually, I think I'll keep this with on her. That way, whatever we decide to do. I think we need truck. See, for pigs, we need a lot of room, and we don't have. I don't have a lot of room in here. We need something that's got more room. We gotta find a vehicle. That's why I really kind of want to go back and get. I want to get his firebolt because I don't think he's got as much in his firebolt. These things don't have a trunk. Oh, he's locked in there. Okay. What is that crouch thing? What is that when you bend over thing? I don't even know what it is. These are the stews are supposed to be very filling. They're not. Is it twerk? No, the one where you bend over, like completely bend over on all fours. Is it Spider-Man? I didn't think it worked as Spider-Man on here because I've done Spider-Man on other servers, but I thought maybe it is. Let me try it. I don't think he's ready to wake up yet, though. Oh God, Judy. Why? Do it in my eyes. Oh, close enough. Thank you. Close enough. He's done this to me so many times. So many times. It's Judy trying to make. I'm literally decided to make my day making Dunn laugh. This is my day today. I'm gonna try to make him laugh as much as I can. Dunn and I have been RPing together since May of 2 years ago. So 2 years ago in May. I am mooning people, yeah. And we met on No Pixel Public, and I was in EMS. I was slightly senior to his EMS, so I was FTOing him or helping to train him. And it took a few months, but our characters became really good friends, and then we're hanging out all the time doing dodo packages and stuff like that. And then at one point, it just seemed to make sense, and we we'd been kind of DMing because we keep sending each other screenshots and clips of how much our desync is different, so we keep seeing completely different things. And we used to hear different things too. On like some servers, we just hear those locals say completely different things. Not so much on here, but on other servers where you know his locals that he would hear would be saying the most insanely misogynistic things, and my locals would not be saying those things. So it's almost like they didn't say them to a female player or female pet, but they would say these things to a male pet. So we used to DM this stuff back and forth all the time, and then we decided, okay, are we gonna try having these two have a relationship, because she was in her 40s and he was in his 20s, so it was a big age difference in their characters. He didn't actually mean to have his character be so young. He actually wanted to have his character be his own age, which is like, you know, was mid-30s at the time. Hi, Nano. And he just wrote the date in wrong, I guess, when he did the character generation. So his character was 10 years younger than he intended it to be. So basically, yeah, she turned into a cougar, or got immediately called a cougar as soon as people found out they were dating. But it was really quite sweet. Like, we did a really nice little thing. She had a whole bunch of kids, like a whole bunch of kids. I had adopted a whole bunch of people. And I know there's some people who are not big fans of the adult adoption thing, but people crave family. And if you can't have children in a game, they're going to find a way to have children, even if they're adult children. So there was a lot of, at least, especially on No Pixel. I mean, there is some here, but I really don't feel there's as much here as on No Pixel. And I'm talking about No Pixel Whitelist and Public. There was a really weirdly big culture about, and to the point where they had to start making rules about it, because there were so many, like, you know, adult adoption things going on. And I'm my own grandpa kind of situations where, you know, but I adopted a few kids on No Pixel. Yeah, exactly. But the second you get like a slightly older person couple, then the idea that they would be adopting people sort of became more of a sense thing. But there were a lot of, yeah, it's a little over the top. It was over the top in No Pixel. But one of my character's sons basically was giving her dating advice for dating this younger man, so it was pretty funny. Tim is older, yeah. How old is Tim? Both your characters are older. Tim's 37? Okay, that's not old. Judy's 38. Judy and Ricky are both 38. I was 38 in 1998. So that's, I just used my own birthday because Jorge is 57. Polly's 39. Okay. Polly's just like around the same age as Judy and Ricky. See, this is what I like. They've got a fair amount of people who are older characters. They're not kids. They're not in their 20s or 18 or 19. And when on No Pixel Public, everybody was like 20, which is ridiculous. And I thought my character Cozy being, you know, in her 40s would prevent her from being hit on. I was wrong. That was a mistake. Oh, please come down this. Please come down here. I know a lot of people like to use this back alley as a rat strat kind of dodge of the cops, but I don't think he's gonna get. I don't think he's gonna be. Yeah, because it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, exactly, Mama. That's exactly right. It's like literally you should not be having 20-year-old doctors, but you know, for story, you have to. You know, for story you do. Oh, Elizabeth is living her best damn life. I mean, I wouldn't say that Florence is living her best damn life. She's 83, so she's quite a bit older than Elizabeth. And she's really just working her ass off. And she shouldn't have to be, and that's her whole song and dance. And I was going to have her get up to more mischief, but I I feel like I'm playing Judy so much. I've actually dragged Brenda out a few times and made her. I was going to play Brenda. Probably going to play Brenda tomorrow off stream. Psycho, it happens more in life than you would think, because a lot of people like to make career changes in their older, when they're older, and it's often the case that like I am older than my boss. I'm about 10 years older than my boss, so actually maybe more. Oh, about 10. Do I have a crim career at all? I suck at crim. Judy was originally a crim on Ignite 1.0. Judy and Kane used to get up to stuff. They did marijuana drug sales, and they stole cars, and they tried to rob stores, and we were really bad at crime. If Big 50's still here, he can vouch for how bad at crime we were. We were really bad at crime. Florence was originally going to be a gray crim civ person. She was going to start. I was going to get her to start stealing from mailboxes and stuff, like just baby crim stuff. Yeah, being bad is fun, but I'm just not good at it, Yes, exactly. Casually chatting while mooning. I cannot even tell you how long Dunn has spent doing shit like this, waiting for me to come back from being AFK. Like, I cannot even tell you how many times he's done this to me. A lot. A lot. Well, yeah, and that's the whole point. I mean, our whole purpose in having Judy and Kane were to give the cops a laugh and a break from intense crime and chases and being shot and all that. Like, literally, the cops almost thanked us when they arrested us for not being sweaty and not pulling out guns. And I had this chase once with Judy, with a female cop, and she was just calling over, compliments over her shoulder and saying really nice things to the cop the whole time. And just not saying anything mean at all, and not being mean, not being sweaty, just trying to get away on foot, and it's just fun. You were able to, Polly, why would Polly not do Go Postal? Just because it's beneath her? Yeah, I've never been robbed at Go Postal. Judy doesn't get robbed. Judy has, except for having guns taken away from her by hostage takers. Exactly. And that's what you should be doing. You should be having fun. And we were actually trying to get caught so hard. Big 50 and I were always like, how are we keep getting away with this stuff? Like, how can they not get us? And then we finally got caught and sent to prison. And we did this whole thing. What was Foswo? I don't know if you guys know Foswo. He was on Ignite. He's on Onyx now. He's been on Onyx for a while. Always plays cops. And playing Mickey, the cop. And he... And the cop that had been chasing Judy, the female cop that had been chasing Judy, that she'd been saying, I like your hair, and just like yelling nice things to her the whole time, right? Yeah, your the park ranger. Yeah, Mr. Park Ranger. Anyway, he was saying how nice it was that we didn't get sweaty and shoot them. And we're like, why would you do a thing like that? That's a terrible thing. Like, why would you escalate to shooting a cop from just trying to rob a 24/7? That don't even make sense, because it doesn't. It literally doesn't make sense for people to shoot at a traffic stop. It doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense to go to that massive crime from a minor little crime, right? So exactly. Like, no, it does not make sense. You're doing a much worse thing to protect yourself and the consequences of a much lesser thing. It literally doesn't make sense, and that people get mad about it.
cops came on really heavy after I shot one of them.
Like, no, of course they're going to, right? Why do you think that they're not going to care? Like, it really doesn't make sense to me. It just, I've got, like, Harvey can't do crime because Harvey's a rabbit. He kind of aids and abets a little bit. He has been taken on crime. Much more in 1.0 than 2.0. Because the people that hang around him now are quite protective of him and they don't really get him involved in things. But he did get taken on some crime by randoms. I remember Billy Banter taking him on drug things. Like, there were just people who would have Harvey go, and he has been taken on when the motorcycle clubs have needed to do some warnings. He's been taken on a couple of those, one of which did devolve into a shootout in front of the pie hole. There was another one he was taken on with AOD and Lucifer's Disciples and ended up being a shootout. So he's been in a couple of those situations. Yeah, Morty, exactly. Like, I mean, you really have to, the whole thing here is about pacing, and it's about, you know, consequences of actions and all of those things that, you know, if you're really sweaty about wanting to do crime and get away with it, go play GTA Online. Like, don't come here. Don't come here. You're supposed to be RPing this. And every once in a while, like, actually, we've been mercifully fairly free of any kind of, like, negative, like, really bad cop crim discussion. There's been more discussion about it in reasonable terms than sweaty swearing, you know, yelling and stuff, which I've seen in other places where, you know, it shouldn't be, it almost always ends up being this sort of discussion about if it's balanced properly, and it's fine to have those discussions in a civil tone and stuff, but, you know. But there's a lot of crims who think they should be allowed to get away with things, and when they don't, they get so salty. Not so much on here again. I have seen it a little bit on here. I've seen it a little bit on there here where there have been crims who seem to be angry when they get cops coming to things that they're doing. Did you? I thought about a lifer. I've thought so much about a lifer. The character I created a character on FreestyleRP, and in the back of my mind was the idea that I should make her a lifer. But she has to get caught and sent away for something pretty bad to be a lifer. Like, I have to come up with it. And in the meantime, I was just playing her, and it wasn't. I only played her once, and I wasn't happy with. I was trying to make a Russian accent, do a Russian accent with her, and I wasn't happy with it. I am not great at accent work, but I do. I don't know. I think they're working on it.
Fuck's sake. Why?
Why not? You do it to me all the time.
I didn't even notice you. Nice butt though.
Thank you.
Wanna come in and...
Yeah, just let me put my car away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse-moi?
Wouldn't let me in.
Y'all have a good one.
Hello. Bye.
I was just
You
wishing
okay?
you a merry Saturday. Have a good one.
Happy Saturday.
You too.
Lot going on today. There's a lot going on today. I hope you get a chance to get some fun in today.
You would think so, but everything that's fun and interesting is going on way too late for me.
Oh,
like
I'm sorry.
always.
I actually have to do some more fun stuff in this time. I'm gonna
really?
make a point of it. Yeah.
Oh. We should do a fight, you know, we should fight for doing activities at these hours also, because there's a lot of us around.
Well,
And we
we-
are social creatures also.
I know we are. I actually, that's a good point. I really should have like a. What time would you say would be real good to have something here?
I'm here.
Like in 15 minutes.
In 15
Oh,
minutes?
Jupiter is calling.
Yes,
Hello,
Okay.
Mr. Jupiter.
Okay, I'll think about something and do something. Okay.
Oh, fuck, because I'm out of gas.
Absolutely.
One in here. No.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
We ready to go?
Yeah, we're gonna go. I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
There is a bit more supernatural stuff than I was. Well, one of the things is I think a lot of people from Unscripted are probably going over there, because Unscripted is, you know, Snow got banned
What are
from
you talking
5M. So Unscripted is kind of dead in the water now.
Something fun?
Yeah, I want to do like an event at this time of day. I mean, on a weekend we could do it easy, like do an event for noon Eastern on a Saturday. I think that would be a good thing to do. I mean, I'm sure that person, you know, goes to bed, you know, at a different, like earlier, not as early a time as you should, but you know, he still is up late, very late. You're the only person that stays up as late as you do. Demon floating in the air on free. I only got a fire and I hung out with the hobos. Or I actually didn't hang out with the hobos as much as I wanted to, because I wanted to make my character a hobo character. And she got taken to buy a scooter first thing by somebody really nice. So she's got treated very well. So I didn't have a negative experience with people or anything. I thought, were you guys at, which is it, were you playing Polly on there with Sebastian? Or, They're werewolves? Okay, you know what? Fine. I also wasn't, I played on Onyx for a while. But I just found the quality of life there not good for civs, so I didn't. And I was an EMS, and I gave up. I quit EMS because I hated the really immersion breaking mechanics that they had around EMS. I hated them. I would far rather drag somebody across the ground, which is, yes, admittedly very immersion breaking, than carry somebody in my arms like a baby. You know, like it just. I found it really. Really? They have a huge amount of streamers on there too, on free. That's interesting that it became a concert server
Really
right away. Because that wasn't the impression I was getting from them, but I didn't get the impression that the owners and devs are kind of yes people to, you know, pretty much everybody, and I that's not really sustainable. Like you can't really just say yes to people and not have ramifications for the quality of your server. I'm gonna have Judy.
No, those
pretend
not
she didn't.
walking, so you can go
Okay,
into it.
Oh well, let's see. That's a big no for me. I do have some friends that are trying to build a server. Very, very formative days, but it's all being run by women, and the aim is to have a very, you know, a woman-friendly space for female and female presenting people, and I'm really curious to see, you know, like right now they're just kind of gathering some people together, and it's also just the idea of real role play and not like expecting gender norms to be in play. Like, you know, women can be bad, you know, they can do bad things, they shouldn't be.
Okay.
But
So next sheet of orders are all 500 and 100. Okay, is it pig day?
It's pig day.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, I really feel the misogyny is really
Let me
unnecessary,
cook
and
off
it's a lot of guys
here.
that feel that they because misogyny is something they do in real life, it's something they can do in game, and
We need to get the bobcat though.
yeah, we need to get something that's quite empty actually.
Is the bobcat empty?
I don't know, but we can move some stuff around a little bit to make something empty. Can you go back to Doherty's and I can get the Mesa and we could bring 2 vehicles, you know. We've done that before.
Yeah, but we don't need that much since bacon is
Yeah,
4
the
per 1 now.
Mesa I know, but you know, we want to do it so we don't have to do it every week. Like I don't want to have to do this every week.
No, we don't.
Although I also don't want to spend all day slaughtering pigs and making bacon.
Exactly.
Well,
And then cutting bacon.
we can get the bobcat if you want.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that, you know, the stuff in it is that heavy. I just think it's
No,
you know,
they're not. It's seeds. And...
I think it would be because you know, there are real role players involved. Like I've got a lot of respect for a lot of the people that are trying to get that together,
Okey-dokey.
but I won't advertise it yet because I really think they want to keep it like invitation only for a while till they get. And besides, they are way out of having anything to actually show. But I've provided some feedback in terms of medical because you know somebody posted a script that was like CPR training and you had to like get retrained or you know go through a certification process every month to be allowed to revive people, and I was like, wait a minute, like you know people aren't going to want to do that, and I you know don't put too many barriers up because medical's already hard enough, and I hate servers that you know want to give you props that are hard to manage. Like the more props, the more challenging it is to do medical RP. Are you okay?
Sorry?
Are you okay? Because you're
Yes.
like, okay, you were like
I
slowing
thought
down
I
and running into the
heard
road
siren.
and I don't know.
No, you're not in the road.
I mean, you kind of. Yeah. All right.
And I never seen a
Well,
thing as
the problem is if you like, I have used quite a lot of
You
different
know,
medical props
the
on
bus
different
that I
servers.
supposedly
All
hit
the
the van. There was no van there.
all the stretchers are bad. Stretchers are cursed, and forcing people to use them because they look better than dragging people across the ground.
Is seeing different
It's
things gonna be
just-
an issue now? All of a sudden?
I just think I feel like today is a bad day for us seeing different things. Most of the time it's not, but I like feel like today is a bit weird. So yeah, you and the amount of like having to go backwards through doors through your eyes to deliver a patient is a pain in the ass. Having to like constantly worry about whether
Carrots.
you know you're going to grab the right person and stick them on the stretcher is a problem. It's all, oh my goodness, look at all these carrots.
They're ready. But it will make the bobcat heavier.
We don't have to put them in the bobcat. We can, you know.
You know.
So to me, it's more important that you make it a positive experience by compensating medical players so that it's worthwhile doing that job, giving them a level of respect. You know, that's really important. Not having a server where all of a sudden EMS are fair game, like is what happened on Purple. Purple started out fine, and then all of a sudden it was like Penta needs to blow up the hospital every day because content. EMS need to be robbed every time they go to a call. You know, anything like that is just like shows such massive disrespect for medical players, and I just hate it. So nothing like that would ever happen on this server. But I mean, it's all very well in theory to come up with these ideas, and then you know the whole thing could be messed up by, you know. But if you have consistent moderation, if you have a roadmap, if you have all of the devs and admins and people on the same page about how to deal with issues, and you don't start, you know, having one kind of moderation for your friends and one kind of moderation for everybody else. Oh yeah, I've had to be on servers where, you know, I've been on servers where certain people were forbidden treatment. They had to go to the NPC and leave immediately. And we did have some people like that on Freestyle too, that were, you know, a whole motorcycle gang was told that they can't.
We have a straggler.
They won't be treated by hospital staff, that they would have to be treated by Hector and then leave immediately. Blackmire was in that position in 95. Because Blackmire decided that they could tell the EMS who they could treat in Toledo and who they couldn't. So they wanted to be able to vet what patients were being brought to the clinic in Toledo because they owned Toledo. And it's like, no, you don't. And we just would, like, EMS would go up and lock the clinic so they couldn't use it. And they would have to come down to the city for treatment. It was weird behavior. It was really arrogant. It was really bad. But that was the leadership they had at the time. Yeah, it was the leadership they had at the time decided they were going to just start throwing their weight around in Polito and be in charge of everything. And they threatened EMS that if they brought people to Polito Clinic that they didn't approve of, or they treated them, they were going to have, you know, repercussions of a violent nature. And it was like, yeah, dudes, you like literally can't do that. It got resolved by discussion, and it turned out that some of the people in Blackmire were much more reasonable than others, and the ones that had been doing it were doing it without real authorization from the club. So it is definitely small penis behavior. There was a big problem with that at one point. Procrastinating Ellie, hello. You don't sound like a bot at all. You sound like a real person. It's your wife. It is you. Hello.
Two stragglers.
Well, we can get some water out.
Mhm.
Yes, a real person. I had no doubt. Bonnie from the Ark, hello. Are you Morty's wife? Or Charlie's wife? Charles's wife? Oh, I got a straggler here. Let me start pulling out. Let me pull out the.
Jesus.
Fucking
Yeah, we
get
need
some.
3 so far.
Doherty's carrots. We're gonna go and do. Let me pull out 5. This is not that full. Let me go water your stragglers. Not wife just yet? Okay. It's interesting, like, Judy is not morally gray, but she also has made a lot of decisions about, my wife in quotation marks now, okay. She's made a decision about, I mean, she herself used to be a drug addict and alcoholic. she does not, you know, disparage people for choosing things. She doesn't want people to hurt what she calls me and mine, but she does not want, you know, she's not a snitch, and she doesn't really care if people do what people do in their off time. No. So she doesn't do, you know, she's not like yesterday. Judy and Ricky went diving, and she got us brass knuckles. She knew exactly who to give those to, and she made a gift of it to someone. She said, "Can you use these?" And they said yes. So, you know, she knows a lot, but she actually, one thing that we don't really know is where all the crafting benches and things are. Because we need to be able to do, this is all the same one, I think. We'd like to know more about the benches and what you can make that's legal. Because I think they're missing some information. They're definitely missing some information, and we have to, you know. I got 92
How about,
carrots.
you know,
If you want, we can put some of this stuff in.
no, we can put them here. No worries. We get enough shrine.
Okay.
194, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, I knew she would do that. Oh, she's always doing that. Ah! Oh, damn it. Right, we're going to ignore the fact that this water's probably got chlorine in it. Because otherwise we have to run over to Mirror Park. God knows what's in that. Okay. Okay, let's
Right.
go. Let's
Can you
go
drive for a bit?
I can.
Say yes.
If I have key, I do. Because I pulled
You
it
pulled
out.
it out.
You don't
Yeah.
have key.
No. Why, thank you. So generous.
I know. Big town, here we come. Yeah, we're just gonna go do some pigs. If you haven't done pigs, it's a very similar mini game to the mailbox or the trash cans. There's a medium mode. There's no fast mode. There's an easy mode and a medium mode. The medium mode is impossible to do. That's why there's no fast mode. I don't know why they don't just call it easy and hard, because literally those are the two modes. But they call it easy and medium as though they were going to put one more difficult in there, and literally humans can't do. And Dunn is really good at these games. Like, Dunn's been playing video games for quite a long time, and he's just really good at these games. And he can't do medium mode, so I have no hope of doing medium mode. It's just insanity. It's just pigs and pigs and pigs running around. And just, like, absolute little, you know, bullets of pork, and they just, you cannot catch them. And then the minigame is so fast. If you do happen to manage to land on one.
Ooh.
And like I said, I'm an old lady and I'm not used to having my fingers work that fast. When I first started doing a GTA RP, well, the first thing I did was I used to follow a No Pixel streamer, very small streamer, and I became part of his community during the pandemic, and I really loved the whole vibe and everything about it. And but I didn't even have like I was playing Heyday on an iPad. Like that was my idea of doing video games, and the community talked me into getting a gaming computer. I got a gaming laptop, quite a good one. I still have it. It's still fine, but I wanted more, obviously. But I got this really good gaming laptop, and I started playing games with him on Sundays. We did what we call Kill Your Friend Sundays, where we would do social deception games. The main one we did was well, we played Among Us a little bit, but that wasn't. We did. God, what's it called? My brain, my old lady brain. Sorry, I'm gonna close something. Project Winter. Well, Project Winter, which is basically Among Us, but in the frozen Northland, and you had to survive. So everything, like the entire environment, was trying to kill you, but also there were traitors who were trying to kill you, and you had all these, things to do to try to escape and get on a rescue helicopter. So it was a really great game, but it was my first time WASDing and learning how to move around with my left hand, which I never really had to do. And I was in my youth marginally ambidextrous. I would say there was a lot of things I could do with my left hand. I had a brother who was fully ambidextrous, and my mother was left-handed. So we had some of that, a little bit of that, but nothing really much. And I was never really that good at left-hand stuff, and I lost it by not doing any of it. So when that came to be, and I had to start all of a sudden using my left hand to get around, I sucked at it so bad, and I would kept getting stuck behind doors and in corners and things and getting killed because I was a weak and vulnerable creature. And then I got better, and then I downloaded DGA on
Piggies, we are
sale.
coming.
Excuse me?
Piggies, we are coming.
Oh, I thought you. I don't know what I thought you said, but it wasn't right.
Okay.
Oh, put that there.
I know, right?
Yeah, this fan. Oh, you put that there. I think I scared some pigs. Oh my god, I scared them all away. Piggies, no! I didn't scare MJ though. He's still there.
Just walk the broken fence with the car.
Yeah.
Because, I was gonna escape from there.
Oh goddamn! I'm breaking everything.
That's okay. Just a little bit? Okay, that's fine.
You think they're gonna be able to get out?
We know. Yeah, I can't. We'll have to take turns again, like usual.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I can walk right through there. I'm gonna have to back it up.
Okay. Shall I go first?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll stand here.
Yep, you have to stay there. Otherwise, the pig's gonna run away.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know how I managed to do that. I can't see as big, so I don't know if they're running away. My rabbit hasn't had to have too much to do with anymore because my rabbit is not like an older rabbit, and he's trained and he's smart and he doesn't really get hurt that much. But he has been hurt, and had to go to Animal Arc a bunch of times. So just I've done a fair amount with the, unfortunately haven't had a lot of interaction with vets. But hoping to do more vet RP. Did a lot with Rook, kind of when Rook was the chief of EMS. She used to take care of Harvey quite a bit, but any escape?
Yeah, I just have to get the other two.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know who it is, but
Your turn. I'm gonna stand the gate.
Okay. Yeah. Why am I so bad at this today? Why? I pressed it. One problem with the slow ones is they sometimes just randomly speed up. You fucker. This should be locked now. Okay, the gate is now locked, so that's good.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, don't forget to walk in. I turn off the sign.
Oh, go on. I forgot.
Yup.
Hi, MJ. How you doing? Hi, Renovacara. Judy had to be so mad. Judy had to be so grumpy because I had to come up with what Judy would react like. But I'm glad to see Moon back. I'm glad you're back. Are you gonna do a nasty Angie Judy yet? I'm doing well. I hope you had a nice break and that you're feeling rested and refreshed and ready to go on some shenanigans. Were you playing Teddy or another dog the other day? Because gathered from Discord that you were playing a dog, but I didn't know which one. Was it Teddy? Judy did have an excuse for being as grumpy as she was yesterday, but of course, she didn't get a chance to tell Moon about that. But it was a rip-off Pine Ridge Day. We had a person renege on a $40,000 bike order. We had a couple of idiots trying to sell a used car. You play the husky? Wait a minute, which husky? There's so many huskies. I love the huskies. I don't even think Moon was that bad. Oh, you're Malcriado. Okay, okay. Because he was a... Did you play him when he was a puppy? Because he was one of the puppies, one of the Ajax puppies. Right?
Let's try again.
Okay.
Shall we?
What was their... They were all named after booze at first, for some reason. Malcriado is a traitor. Look, AOD couldn't keep all those puppies, and they've got vodka, so... He's just a little guy. Well, he's not anymore. Like, all of them should be grown up by now. But I mean, Moon did have a point that she came on pretty strong. But we had heard, we heard a version of that story that was very questionable. Let's put it that way. And we did feel like there was some conflict of interest with Cliff, because he didn't seem to have done anything other than call the company he worked for to get them ready, get them out. So, and Judy and Ricky are just worried because I mean we really. I don't think most businesses are going to be able to pay $10,000 a month for pest control. Like, Doherty's makes about $25,000, $30,000 in profit. Yeah. Well, it was because we were told he would not leave until he was paid. It's for a service that we didn't ask for. So it's kind of like, it sounded like he was blackmailing or extortion or something. So it just... And we thought, well, there's no evidence that he actually, like, we don't have any evidence he caught a raccoon. We don't have any evidence it was a raccoon. We don't have any
We're
evidence
halfway
that...
full.
Oh, God, no, no. There was no evidence that
That's fine.
there was a raccoon other than a bunch of people that seemed to be friends of Moon's. So it was just kind of, like, they were kind of questioning this. Plus, it, like I said, it had been Screw Doherty Day, or Screw Pine Ridge Day. Because we had 2 different incidents of people screwing us over, or attempting to screw us over. So that was hey, you're not one of the chasey pigs. There's a couple of random pigs in here that aren't ones that you try to grab. I hated this when well, the first one of these games I did was the chicken one, and I found that impossible. Oh, right, she's smoking in the middle of this. Just don't take a cigarette break in the middle of this, Judy. Get your pigs. Yeah. go. Yeah, we do a fair amount of it. I expect he's locked it. I don't know who he's locking it for. You got the other ones in here?
Yeah, I got your other ones. You have 5 or 4. Just
5,
yoink
yeah.
them.
Out there. Who's a good piggy? Who's a good piggy? I'm glad that you're back. I'm really glad you're back. Yeah, well, you haven't seen the half of it. We have to go take it. We have to kill them, and then we have to take them and process the meat. So this is the first step. Now the farm gets doesn't have this much trouble to get pork. Like the Harmony Farms has a much easier process, I think, to get the pork. But the average person needs to go and catch the pigs, 9 at a time, and then we have to drive all the way down the city to the abattoir, kill the pigs, and then we take the meat and process them. Oh yeah, this is the most fun. This is the fun part. I might not be good at it, but I am having fun. Some days I'm really on the money though. Today is obviously not going to be one of those days. I had too much sleep last night almost. I think too much sleep. And it's annoying to have to do the Georgie. Hi, Georgie.
Hey, you doing better after your rabbit died or whatever? You doing better?
My rabbit didn't die. She just got attacked by a chainsaw.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, yeah, that was
everything
the
you
other
better now?
reason.
You stop crying so much?
I'm doing a little bit better today. Yeah, we're just grabbing some pigs real quick.
What? You're doing what?
We're grabbing pigs.
You know, America weird.
Yeah, we are kind of, but we just have to catch some pigs so we can take them down to the abattoir and turn them into bacon.
You're going to kill them?
Yeah, we're going to kill them.
You're a freak.
Slicing bacon off them while they're still alive is sick, Georgie. I don't know why you even think that. Oh,
It could grow back. It could grow back. You take it alive.
It doesn't grow back.
You're just a coward who doesn't know how infinite bacon works.
There is no such thing as infinite bacon, Georgie.
There is. Just take it while it's alive so it'll regrow.
You're sick.
You're sick.
What if somebody sliced a piece off of you? Would you think, it'll just grow back? That's not how
did.
mammals work.
It did grow back.
It's not true, Georgie.
Yes, it
Humans
is. My
don't.
skin.
I mean, skin, just a one layer of your epidermis, but not like all the
No,
layers. They don't grow
back in
back.
when I went to prison, I was filleted like a fish. Story
Georgie,
for another
what
time.
if somebody chopped your leg off? You're not a frog. It's not going to grow back.
We have yet to see.
Well, let's hope nobody chops your leg off, Georgie.
We have yet to see. I bet you it would grow back. I bet you would.
Yeah, and I'm the queen of Bulgaria. It's for sure.
I think the queen is shit.
Yeah, the queen.
I think the queen of Bulgaria.
Ricky, is there a queen of Bulgaria?
No, there isn't.
There's no queen of Bulgaria.
That's what you just said. You said you're the queen of Bulgaria. That's what you just said.
No, it was just an expression of how that's not true. It's an expression of not being true.
Oh, okay. I thought you were claiming royalty.
Well, no.
We're not ruled by a king or a king in a couple hundred years, so.
He says he hasn't been ruled by a king in a few hundred years, so
well, I know. I'm also from that country. You can just ask me.
Well, why
I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, what? What are you saying? What are you saying? Let's make your side.
Let me forget this entire line of discussion because it's obviously not profitable. I was just making a point about how it was not a true thing. I said something that was patently untrue.
Yeah, and I know, and that's why it pissed me off.
God. What are you up to today?
Oh, you know, I'm just in the parking lot right now.
Oh, okay. Did you get a chance to hang out with Kenji the other night?
No.
Because I told him you was looking for him.
No.
But no? Oh, okay.
No.
You haven't had any friends to play with then either?
Stop saying it like that. I'm an adult. I don't need to play with a friend.
Yeah, you do. Everybody needs
Well-
friends to play with. Sure.
It'd be nice to have friends to play with, but all my friends are busy fucking killing cow and pig and whatever else they'd be doing. Or excluding me from mountain biking activity.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Georgie. But,
Guys, whatever.
I
Ca-
need bacon
who
for
cares?
my pub because I can't make Irish breakfast without bacon.
Nobody eats Irish breakfast anyway. Don't matter.
Lots of people eat Irish breakfast just because you don't.
The place has, your bar hadn't even been open in like 4 months.
It is ridiculously not true. We were at the bar yesterday. And somebody
Obviously
was at
not.
the bar this morning.
Oh, you want not?
Just because a bar isn't open when you're around the second you want it to be open doesn't mean it's never open, Georgie.
Why you never invite me to kill hog with you?
You don't sound like you said it was disgusting and you didn't want to do it. Like
I
you
said
don't
that
even
you need to
understand
kill.
how.
You need to kill him alive. You need to take him alive.
Yeah, we do take them alive, and then we have to take them down to the abattoir and kill them humanely in a little container thing that holds them still.
Just
So
grab a hammer and hit him in the head.
you can't do that, Georgie. That's inhumane.
Inhumane, my ass. You know the shit I used to see all the time.
What is he suggesting?
The hitting pigs on the head with a hammer.
Oh God.
Georgie, our way is better. I'm not going to hit pigs on the head with hammer. They're not
Oh,
going to stand around
whatever.
waiting to be hit on the head with a hammer.
You're a softie. That's what you are, you.
It's okay. I don't mind being a softie.
Okay,
You think
well, at
that's
least
a
you
problem calling me a softie? That's not a problem at all.
sound like you're taking it to heart.
I'm not having a problem with being a softie, Georgie.
Okay, whatever you say, Yudi.
Okay, Georgie.
If you ever want to hang out, you know my number, but you probably will never call me. I always call you.
Oh my God, Georgie, I called you before.
Oh yeah, because you need something from me. Whatever. I
That
gotta
is
go.
not true.
I got to do whatever. I gotta leave. I'll be bye.
Bye. Oh damn, Georgie. It's okay. It used to be that you would get quite hurt doing this. The chicken one anyway. You used to, there was a massive time limit. That was a real problem because you couldn't really do it in time. It would time you out if you weren't really fast. And the chickens were hard to catch because they were really, really fast. And then the game was really fast. And like the purpose of this is to allow people to farm. It's not supposed to be harder to do than robbing things, you know. And still, getting wheat is harder than robbing mailboxes, and it shouldn't be that hard. But it is, because you have to, if you do it with the tractor, which is the way you're supposed to do it, you have to have the tractor in exactly the right position. And even then you have to press H a bunch of times and you don't know when it's going to work that you get your minigame. It's really quite annoying. Like it's literally harder to get wheat than to rob mailboxes. And it shouldn't be. Because it should be fun, but not that difficult, you know. I feel like they should be harder than farming minigames. Like this, at least, if you press H, you get the minigame. You don't. But the problem with the wheat is you press H a bunch of times. It flashes the headlights on the
Let's see.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, we can probably go for one more. Once more, I mean.
We got
let's see.
62. We did a
Mhm.
reasonable number.
Yeah. I mean, we can get more, like 80 or up to 90. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's I just think the farming game should be fun and not too difficult, because it's literally just a civ activity. This is like they slowed this game down, which is great. They made most of the targets bigger, so it's easier than it used to be. And I think they slowed the animals down a little bit too. But I mean, if you were to do this, what is it called, the medium game, it's ridiculous. It's not medium at all. It's very, very hard. Because I've got a clip of, and I don't know whether they like have changed it. The hot wire mini game doesn't work on your PC. Because it's, you know how to do it, right? You know how to do it. It just, you can't clip the wires. You literally can't break them, because that would definitely be a problem. Is that the problem, or is it something else? I've definitely been able to get hot wiring done. You can't interact with it? Like, if you press any of the wires, they don't break apart? Or you just can't get it to break apart? Because they have to break apart. Yeah, you should find somebody in character to give you the meta on that. Because Judy had a mentor. Judy had a mentor to for hot wiring when she first got to the city, so she knows how to do it. She had someone teach her how to hot wire. It's back when I still wasn't sure which way she was going to go, and I was going to wait for the RP to kind of take her there, and it almost took her in the Crim direction. But then she met Ricky, and the two of them were gonna Crim. What the heck? But then we just ended up having, so much luck with Civ stuff. Weird. And when I say so much luck, it's like making a ton of money was never the aim. We're getting such good RP out of Civ stuff that we just kept doing Civ stuff, because she got the job at Doherty's. She tried to get a job at the Golden Pub when she first started, and they never called her back. And I know now that they really should have called her back. Like, it wasn't like they had a ton of people to work there, so they really should have called her back. But she was new in the city, and I guess they just felt like they didn't know her, so they didn't want to employ her. Which is a bit of a problem that some other places had. Was, oh, there's a dead pig. There's a dead pig. But she applied. She went to Doherty's, and she really enjoyed the environment at Doherty's. She was the only woman there. Hey, Locus, so help me. Okay. You did. Did you get them all?
Yeah, we're full.
That should be enough anyway, right? For me to drive, or do you want to drive?
thing might need repairing.
Yeah. I haven't got a HUD here.
Yeah, let's go to Terranuts.
I haven't driven these in a while. I think that's part of the problem. You ran the bits and bobs? Yeah. FreestyleRP is
Yeah, because you
fun.
keep ordering the stuff instead of
You
farming
know, and
them.
I did enjoy the
But we
little
can
bit of
afford that
Crim
now.
RP that I did, but I just
Remember in '95 when we had like 20,000 and we couldn't afford?
yeah. We're rich, Ricky. Like we do well. What server were you on before, Bloody? Yeah, I have a problem with being mean to people. Judy was mean to Moon yesterday, and that was really rough for me too. And Rana had a problem with being mean on his characters too. Even though Moon is like Moon is a hardened Crim, but he still likes to be nice to people. And Judy and Moon actually do get along. Moon did work at Pine Ridge for a while. Ran over both of them and blamed them for it.
Me?
No, they local. He just drove right into those coyotes
Yeah,
and
I
yelled
heard
at them
that.
about it. You know, it's just like, oh damn.
Oh yeah, I mean,
The
they
mini
stood
map
there,
is
didn't
gone.
They just froze for things.
That's quite a lean, quite an angle on that fire. Server since fast, yeah. I mean, servers come and go really quickly, and I'm played on NoPixel Public like a lot of people did to get their start in doing RP because everybody was familiar with NoPixel. That was the one the streamers were all streaming, the big streamers. You could get familiar with the mechanics by watching it and so on. And that because my comfort level was, you know, I used to watch a lot of NoPixel streams, and when I got a chance to join NoPixel Public, which I did with the greatest of trepidation because I was 62 years old when I started doing this. So you can imagine, you know, and had never really played any video games before and WASD'd except for a little bit. So I joined NoPixel Public Purple at the time. And then because I became EMS, I had to play the same character on both NoPixel Public Purple and Green. And driving an ambulance was terrifying. Like, so many things were terrifying about the whole thing that I just... but I did it. I just pushed through it. And if I can do it, anybody can do it. Like, being nice, like most people, even if they're bad, they don't see themselves as bad, and they don't see themselves as evil. Like, not very few people in the world are like hand-wringing Simon Legrees who are like patently evil. Most people see themselves as decent and good, but driven to do bad things. So acting like a really bad person is extremely rare, and even psychopaths don't act like bad people. So I find it's really important for people, even if they're crims, even if they're supposedly tough, to present as a decent person. because nobody is going to interact with somebody who's blatantly, obviously evil and bad. You can't get people to do things for you or with you if you're going to just be completely obnoxious and evil. So people who play bad people as, bad are not really understanding human psychology, because that's not how bad people see themselves, or what some people would call bad people. There's people are gray, they're not black and white.
Well.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hey,
How are
how's
you?
it going?
Not bad. There's somebody working here.
Book should be upstairs, I think.
Oh my god, I love your plate.
Everyone just noticed.
I think I never looked at it.
Yeah, I got like pulled over by some officer doing
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Like to do good RP, you have to
pulled me
kind of
over for
understand
Because of the
people.
plate?
No, I got pulled over for speeding. I was only doing like 10 over.
Oh.
There's Bud.
I mean,
I just sent you a fax.
This is like a citation. I got pulled over for speeding like
Okay.
forever.
I mean,
All
they
right,
pulled me
later, bro.
over. I was doing like 2, 3.
I'm gonna actually just
above
do
the speed
streamer
limit.
mode, just in case they start playing music.
But
in
the
here.
main issue.
And I'm Harvey
was
in
when I
here.
kept
They're
being pulled
playing
over
music all the time.
because I was driving.
Oh, somebody was eating
Pudgy.
bacon or something.
Carsism.
See a lot of pieces of bacon on
And
the
I
ground
just
over
sold it
there.
for a Dorado.
Tennyson.
Oh, Tennyson. Oh, I haven't seen Tanny in a long time. God damn.
Me neither. I was like, wait a minute, is that Tenny? What can I do you
Yeah.
for?
Well, this thing needs a little bit of love, so you could give it that would be fantastic. Ricky and I've been doing some farming. You might hear some squealing in the back. We got some pigs. We got to take them down to the,
Hell yeah.
you know what, to do, you know what with them.
Oh
Don't want
yeah.
to say it right to their faces, you know.
Why not?
Because they're pigs, like they might hurt their feelings to know they're going to be BACON pretty soon. Yeah, and we've got a lot of, I mean, we don't so much with the server, but we have had in the past, and God knows we used to on Snowpixel Public all the time, get GTA Online gamers who wanted to do GTA Online things and get, just be really unpleasant to run into. And also children, which was a problem in a public server. You get children. And you could
Watch
tell
your eyes, Judy.
they weren't, they didn't think I could tell that their balls hadn't dropped yet, but I could. From thousands of miles away, I could tell. These are children. We just report them and move on. Like, report them and move on. Just not,
What's the card number?
You can bill me for that.
Okay.
You don't have to. I mean, I appreciate it.
I'll have to look at my card here in a second.
You sure? You don't have to.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I don't have to, but I am.
Okay, sure. I appreciate it.
128.
I love it too. It's such a cute little match. Judy told Buck that Tiff had been in the hospital and that she was had just been up at Polito and he was on the case.
That's really good. My bicycle in the back of my car.
Alright, Tiff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be taking a nap here shortly.
Okay.
Speaking of, we have 79 cops in the trunk.
Oh boy. Judy just said.
Oinkers. Little oinkers.
Oh boy.
I thought you
Yep.
been like on a spree or something.
No, little oinkers. We got some pigs.
gotcha,
You can
yeah.
probably hear them and smell them.
I mean,
Future bacon. I don't know, is it?
They're gonna be around later. Like,
It's a bike that matches Tiff's car.
Alrighty.
you too. Well, hopefully I'll see you later.
Alright, buddy, hun.
I'll see you
Alright.
back down here.
bye bye.
Yeah, you could have got a
Bye,
got a
Tiff.
hold of me too. I could have went and
He
got your
said bye,
bike.
Barb.
Ah, you work at Red Bull as well?
Yeah, I'm a manager up there too.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the call.
142. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
one
mean,
forward to two. You John.
if you want, we can run up there.
Let me see if that guy's awake.
Well, I'd really done a number on that puppy. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Judy.
Yeah, buy yourself a coffee or something with that. Thank you
Oh,
so
yeah.
much.
Thank you. Oh, you want to drive? Okay.
No, I want to get around this mid-calic thing.
Myth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go park it at
Let
DVO. But
Tiff
that's
live
Tiff back.
first.
Yeah.
Tiff, you son.
Uh-huh.
One with a bike on top. My
Mm.
God. We gotta get our scorchers fixed up, actually.
Yeah. Don't worry about that bumper. I'm about to fall off.
Alright, see ya.
What were you saying?
We gotta go park this up. We can park it at the VU.
Mm-hmm.
Judy and Ricky Judy just bought them scorchers. We haven't even ridden them together yet. He hasn't ridden his at all. He just
My second favorite place to go through garbage.
oh my God. You gonna go through garbage?
No. We have bacon to make.
We do. I haven't really been around when Hawaiian Snow's been around, so
We
I've
have to do
had,
our
but
boxes,
oh my God.
Taxi.
Yeah, we can do all that.
Jesus God. You okay?
They don't care.
Yeah. Because they don't. With stolen car, how would they?
It is. What kind of race car do you want to get?
Nobody's caring, that they almost run into someone.
Because I hear there's some kind of Remus too.
But and I thought I'm just gonna
your
go
Vifta. I know you love your Vifta.
Vifta.
Viftas are good. They're slow, but they're good.
I had a weird feeling, that their eyes behind the corner.
Yeah, I hate that the racing's got such status stuff going on, but I guess that's what they. Did you see the video that was put out? The what's it called?
Wait, was it here or I'm?
What'd you do that for?
The trying to think of what his name is. He did the video. Put some highlights.
¿Estás loco?
I know.
What? What you looking at?
Posted yesterday. The guy that does a really cinematographic, like stuff with the. Right, what can I put in here that will reduce my weight?
Okay, I can carry 6.
7. Yeah. Right, if you're squeamish, look away. It's kind of sad. But that pig has got to walk down the shadow of the valley of death. The edge of the earth video by Ren. Is, make a cameo in that. One of my characters makes a cameo at the end of that.
Ooh, it's setting good with farm meat.
Just don't change it. Don't change it.
She's at 16 bacon.
Yeah, you do. Honestly, Ricky just uses his Bifta to get around Polito at the moment. Judy did buy a Varus, and we did try to go up Josiah with it, but that was before it was. Remember inner tube? I hardly know her. Liquor hole? I hardly know her. This game is full of those, by the way. Yeah, I really feel like the next kind of logical thing for Ricky is to kind of get involved with the racing scene, but he's really too civ to do it. Yeah, we're gonna kill a bunch of piggies here. The Bifta has to be red.
Are you
for
getting only
story?
4?
3. I got 3.
Oh, okay.
Just don't shush yourself and don't jinx it. Go on, man. Well, I know that Clay and David race. And I think it makes sense for Ricky to race, but I don't think Dunn has ever done any racing in any server, so I don't think he's really comfortable with it. But I mean, he loves to go fast. Ricky gets pulled over regularly with speeding warnings. He's never been charged. Yeah, I mean, it's like Ricky has the money to race. He can do it. And it's not like he makes a ton of money owning Pine Ridge either. He never takes any money out of it other than what. Oh damn.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of killing a pig. I can't answer the phone. Hi, Georgie.
Ah, they're my favorite pig killer.
Hi, I'm killing pigs right as we speak.
Oh, it's so you're such a beautiful person. Hey, you want to buy a car? Are you in the market for a car?
What kind of car?
Whatever one you can afford.
I'm thinking about buying myself a nice little zippy number because I don't really have a nice car. I've got like a bunch of very useful vehicles, and I have my Tornado, and I have I love my Mesa, but I haven't bought like a nice car, and I don't know whether I'm ready to or not. But I could go look at a car.
You can buy Nightshade.
I think you're ready for one. I have a bunch of them down here right now if you want to look at them. A bunch of expensive shit or less expensive shit, and then there's...
Yeah, I don't have that much money. I just bought a house, Georgia, so we don't have that much
Sell
money.
it.
Sell it? I'm not selling my house. I love my house.
Okay.
I love all
Well,
my houses equally. My 3
I-
houses that I love.
Glutton.
I even
we
love
have a lot of cars.
Ricky's man cave, which I also love.
As you know, I don't need to know about all that. I got cars here for sale though. When you're ready to look pig
The man cave
killer.
that's mostly glass storage for the moment.
Okay, and I will. I mean, we gotta make this bacon. And if you're still working at PDM after we make the bacon, we could maybe drop by and have a look.
Yeah, it sounds good. Hey, yeah, do that. Do it.
All right. The longer I'm on the phone with you, the longer it's going to take to make the bacon. Georgie.
okay. I got 23 out of 7, so that's not too bad. You're a cow. Are you making good your escape? Good luck with that. Bye. Hal just escaped out of here. Just walked right on out of here.
Wow. What does he want, Georgie? To buy a car from him?
Angel likes red
Be
nut.
mindful of the
It's
very zippy cars that are
instead
above
of blue.
100k. Depends which one you
Georgie's
want and how fast you
already
want it to go.
Georgie's already phoned Judy once today, and they had a nice talk about of catching pigs. Now, Georgie phoned me up and he said, "Hi, pig killer." I said, "I'm killing pigs. I'm killing pigs right now."
That's so messed up.
Oh, you know, Georgie. It's okay. Judy's friendship with Georgie is very unexpected. I was not expecting her to end up being friends with Georgie. Guess they got off to a rocky start. And Georgie came and apologized and was the bigger person. And since then, they've been kind of this weird friendship has been happening with them, which is really fun. I love that guy. And I also liked learning that he was his other character too has been into the bar. And I've also met Georgie met my one-off Dutch journalist character too, or at least he got a chance to be in the same room with her. So they didn't really talk. But nobody's seen my one-off Dutch character because she just did like print interviews with the cast of Diva Cats. So it wasn't, and they had like Weasel kind of planned they had that weird guy that was asking really inappropriate questions and kind of whispering. And so I just made when you make a character specific for something, you have to, take cues off of everybody else. So I decided when I knew that there was a weirdo interviewer that was like doing weirdo things, I decided immediately to make her more straight and just like have her be pleasant. Although we did have a really great fun time with Rick North and Joker were being interviewed by her together, and Rick and her as Europeans just kind of ganged up on Joker, which was really quite fun and kind of happened very naturally, which was a fun little scene that he was great with. And then she interviewed, I think, Leo, Bridie, and Elizabeth. And then she got a chance after the videoing was all over. She got a chance to interview the Diva Cats, and it was very straight. Like I did it very, very straight and talked about the fashions because she's a fashion magazine, but it's also sort of very, very fun. I didn't know whether she I didn't think she'd actually shown up on the interview on the video, but yeah, I tried to make her quite cool looking, like very very fashionable but European and modern. And my Dutch is heel slecht. Nederlands is zo slecht. It's not good. I do speak some Dutch, and I had a Dutch mother, and it is just what I found was I haven't tried to do a Dutch character because it's actually a really challenging accent to keep up when you're hearing all these other accents, and I found that as well. Like she was doing a lot of listening, and then when I'd have her talk again, like it's fine if she was talking, she would do well, but yeah, I would lose the accent if I listened to other people's accents too much. The character Needs a fake name? Okay. Yeah, it's very... I mean, I know why people do the sort of character names that are similar to actual people's names, but it's a double-edged sword. Buck Owens, I don't think that Hayes necessarily realized that Buck Owens was a real person. But the very, like that day that Judy met Buck on his first day in the city, and she said, "Where are your buckaroos?" And she's like, "Because I know Buck Owens and the buckaroos from like a famous person in the server." Oh, interesting. Did you know that when you started? That you had the same name as a famous person in the server? I mean, people do have, you know, there are people with the same name. It's not like that doesn't happen. And I think somebody actually discovered Buck Owens, like somebody who also knew Buck Owens was a real person and a singer and guitar player, amazing guitar player, and said something, and Hayes said, "Yeah, you know, Judy sussed me out right away." Who is it? What's your character name?
It's swirling.
Yeah, they do that. I'm really glad you don't get too stressed doing this. I hate killing the cows for that reason, because I get so stressed. Then I have to go around petting cows before I kill them, and it's very rude.
It's Kenji, yeah. Yeah, Kenji is a very well-known character. I mean, he was better known back in 95 and 1.0 because he was like constantly doing movies and things. And Jonathan Silverberg. Am I supposed to know Jonathan Silverberg? No, I don't know Jonathan Silverberg. Jonathan Silverberg. Yeah, you didn't expect to have a Kenji. There was Kenji Uruma, yeah. He is very funny. And definitely he's very distinctive. And he's just very, very distinctive. Well, I think I walked in on that as Harvey. Gee, he got down on one knee in front of her. He was down on one, like Harvey hopped into Sharks when that was going on, and he was on one knee, and I was like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" Is that the one you're talking about? He was bowing to apologize? Okay. I thought he was proposing or something. I bet that would, you know, that's not a very Kenji thing to do. Kenji is so, I mean, he looks very suave and sophisticated, but he's also just so socially awkward a lot of the time. But it's, why is this flicking? Why am I not getting this? What the hell's going on? I'm having a bit of trouble seeing this.
What?
I'm having a bit of trouble working the machine.
Oh yeah, it's a bit iffy.
What the hell going on here? I've had this happen at the bank sometimes, but you usually can find a place where it doesn't. No, I got pigs. I can't select it. Oh, Ricky soup.
beating up people. I might have to do a little reset here because I mean I could try something else, but I've already noticed that I don't have a mini map, so yeah, Harvey was kind of in the background watching that a little bit. What's going on? Why aren't you reloading? Task manager. 5M. Family task. Try this again. Kaguruma was meant to do a cute pose and ended up jumping in his arms? Yeah, no, I don't expect people to break off just to go talk to Harvey. Harvey was just hanging out. He was just going to see where the people were. He's had mostly good times at Sharks, but they did have a person who used to like immediately get rid of him, try to get rid of him because they didn't want animals in there, which is another problem I have with people basically I guess realistically not wanting animals in their place of work, but it means that they're turning it into a non-RP center for me. Like I can't do animal RP in places that forbid animals to come in. And we learned through Puddles getting chainsawed at LSC that LSC is not a safe place for us to do animal RP. It didn't used to be safe at Tire Nuts, and now it is because Iris runs it now, and everybody knows that Iris has a rabbit and a dog. So anybody who basically treats animals poorly at Tire Nuts is going to get fired. So Tire Nuts is safe. The Hongyang Noodle place used to be unsafe because they decided to do a kind of realistic animals are ingredients or rabbits are ingredients thing, and Harvey was threatened as soon as he got in there, and he's never went back. They decided that they were going to ban animals at PDM. So basically all of these like RP hubs are getting shut, and we don't get a chance to go there, and it's not really great for us. And we kind of tried to bring this up in the animal thread and say, this is a problem because the violence against animals isn't usually initiated properly, so it's kind of RDM from our perspective. And we were basically told, well, you pick edible animal pets, so you're not, that you should expect that not everybody's going to want you there, which is, I feel, like in a way I understand. And in another way I feel like, yeah, but basically you have to look at it from the perspective of, is this shutting down RP for a legitimate player doing a legitimate thing? Would you accept that with any other person walks into an open motorcycle bar and get chased out on the grounds that they just don't want that pipe there? I don't think they would find that particularly
welcome back.
Thank you. I just had to have a little lie down over there in the dark,
In the dark, in the blood.
I didn't lie down in blood. What are you talking about? Yeah, I personally don't get the animal hate.
Still not. Oh.
No, I'm fine.
There was a guy that I was, I don't know, leaning on the door, and I couldn't until I ran into him, and now I think I bonked his noggin with the door.
I did hear a bit of yelling from, before I had my little lie down.
That's why.
Because if you start shutting all these RP avenues for the animal players,
don't lean into a door that
it's really awkward for us because literally all we're there for is to provide RP to people. all we're there for is to provide RP for people. We don't have our own stories. We add to other people's stories. Like Harvey doesn't have a story on his own. He doesn't get to go around just doing. I mean, I have played Harvey where I've just done things, but it's just because I want to explore things. Like Stevie, who plays Puddles, told me how Puddles hitches rides with locals. So I had to learn how to, do that because I wanted Harvey to be able to do that. Because it is a way to get him around. Because you can teleport we have an animal teleport, so we can go to specific locations, and there's quite a few of them, but there's also locations you can't particularly get to. And it's really handy to be able to hitch a ride with a local. I am so close to making my home or bringing my homeless character over here. If I could get her voice right, I would actually be really into that. I would actually really enjoy that. I do have an extra slot. I have another slot. I am a supporter, so I do have an extra slot. And my Dutch journalist is a temp character. The only reason I've kept her so far is because I thought I might bring her around to the premiere. I'd have to figure out a way to get both Judy and her to the premiere. I've done that before. It's really challenging and difficult, and you have to pre-plan, but she's already on the movie set. Like, she's on backlot. So Judy just has to find a reason to go, to the bathroom or something, and then I could bring Messina out just for the premiere. But the problem is that they promised Messina front row seats at the premiere, and because she's a journalist, but I don't want her to have front row seats because it's harder to get rid of her. It's harder to have her, just leave to powder my nose.
There are 10 more piggies.
I can take 7 of them. Oh.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a lot of bacon. Around 800 plus.
Hi, Rilo. You're waiting for some food? Nice to see Tiff today. The bridge by the south side, like under the overpass, the one with the Hobo King. I've almost got the idea to make her mute because honestly, I am fighting with her Russian accent. I wanted to make a character that was something like Red in Orange is the New Black. If people remember Red from Orange is the New Black, that character. I don't know when they're there. Like I gave a good portion of my RP time to playing with Dunn, but he has a dog character. We also had the doctor characters that we aren't really playing anymore, except I am. I'm starting to play Brenda again. She's a Last Hope volunteer. They need volunteers. I decided to kind of throw her into that mix. So I've been bringing her out just to do some money-making things. She had like $14,000. That's all she had from after being deputy director of the hospital. She had hardly any money. Yeah, the thing about accents, like I can do Judy all day now because I'm used to it. And I find that the US Southern accent is, I mean, I don't do a particularly good one, but the one I do is pretty easy to do. She sounds so different than when she started out, though. I gave her a very specific vocal sound. And I was playing a character that with a similar accent on my Red Dead server, but she had a different voice. I don't know whether people could notice. I tried to make that character speak higher and lighter, and Judy has quite a thick, like guttural kind of voice. Not guttural, but she has a very specific way she talks, and she talks like this, and she kind of swallows her words a little bit like that. Whereas my other southern character, I had her speak just a little more straightforwardly, because I wanted to differentiate between the two of them. So Judy's voice kind of morphed a little bit over time too. She sounded different in Ignite 1.0. It's funny because we like Big 50 convinced me to do a Crim character, and I created Judy Rudner, her name is, and I kind of picked this redheaded, kind of gaunt looking, you know. I know it's very sad. It's sad to watch them. But when she walked out of the airport, she just I just started speaking with a southern accent, and and then I had to develop kind of an idea in my mind. Who was she? What did she do? I got 3 more to do.
He's a nice door stopper. Give it that.
Okay, you want me to do him, or you want to do a couple? Or you gonna just do them?
I can do it.
Okay. 247. So we're gonna have 800 some pork, because you get 4 for each of these now. I bought for that because it was 1-to-1 before, so we would only get 247 pieces of bacon. But they did, like, you got 4 pieces of ham prosciutto from one of those, and it really didn't make sense to me that you only got 1 bacon. So I kind of lobbied for that, and they agreed, and they changed it. But I went through all of 1.0, 1-to-1 bacon, most of this year 1-to-1 bacon, until I finally said, you know what, we really should get that changed, because that doesn't make sense. Yeah. And it's different if you can just like come up with like a script and learn to say it with the accent. What I found with Messina was it's very difficult to just stop and start with Dutch accent. And I know a Dutch accent pretty well. I grew up with one. I grew up with a Dutch mother who talked to me and with their Dutch accent constantly. So I have it in my ears and I have it in my head, but I don't have it in my voice necessarily to do Dutch accent consistently. But het was Messina Kanijnenberg, Mevrouw Magazine Amsterdam. And I would say that to myself to prepare to talk with a Dutch accent. And I didn't have her say very much because, for one thing, she was there to let the actors talk. And I decided what they needed was somebody to just ask them some questions and then let them talk. And she was a very calm person. She smoked a lot, but she was a very calm person. She was very self-assured. She was very stylish. But she just went there to do a very professional job. Hi, Jazzbox. How you doing? Yeah. You sound like you're having a little mic issue, Rallo, this morning. I don't know whether it was just me, but you sounded like you had a little more echoey or backgroundy stuff than normal. Like sometimes you have background noise, but you're always quite clear, and I heard a little echoey something. Yeah, and that helps a lot. Kind of planning it a little bit before you say it. I don't have to do that with Judy, and I don't have to do it with Florence's voice, because Florence's voice is just like my voice, but with a little hint of old. She does sometimes say, like, I toyed with the idea of making Florence have a Cape Breton accent, but I didn't really. My father was from Cape Breton, but he didn't really have that kind of accent, so.
There you go. Price is for you.
Thank you.
128. I mean 9, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now, oh, of course. Ribbit. Yep, it's opening.
It's opening.
Rub the door. As
Jeez,
ridiculous as
Ricky,
it
that
sounds.
does sound kind of weird.
Yeah. Alright, so we needing...
Bacon. We got quite a bit of pork still, like pork chops still.
Oh yeah, pork chops. We have a lot of pork chops. Don't worry.
Yeah. Rilo plays Tiffany and Barb.
They call me the Bacon Man. The
from
Bacon Man!
AOD and Brody from LSV. He did play another
probably won't
character,
have to do this in a while
but
after.
that character has left town. Because Sophie, yeah. Yeah, I miss Sophie too. But I used to run into Sophie more on my doctor, Brenda, and I don't really play Brenda anymore, and I'm not playing her as a doctor now, so when I do play her. I'm trying to figure out what makes sense for Brenda, because if I want to play Brenda, I gotta have something that makes sense. And Eugenia. Eugene's new. Newish. Yeah, accent work is hard. Dunn doesn't even try. I've heard him like do short sentences with American accent, and he's fine. But he is realistic about whether he can maintain that. He's just uber Bulgarian, so it's very. He knows how to do it. He just doesn't necessarily want to be able to try to sustain it in a character, and that's fair. I was this morning before I, while I was still waking up, I was watching a streamer that's now on Prodigy Whitelist, who was the son of one of my characters on No Pixel Public. I'm so happy to see him doing well. He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun to play with, and he's a real sweetheart. And we ran into him in No Pixel 4.0 public. That's where we met him.
Mm-hmm. I think the bacon is a little bit more heavy, maybe.
Peggy and Zandy and
Oh yeah, it is.
Bark? Am I thinking of the right person?
So I'll be running to the car in a moment.
And Kiva's been playing, okay, Peggy, and I'm thinking of a different Peggy then. Well, which Sandy are you? Are you the Sandy's Candy Sandy? Yes, that's right, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm getting confused now. But I thought they also played, Peggy Sue? Sandy Stone, okay. I am easily confused. I'm an old lady. Leave me alone.
there's so many good people in here, and I'm just enjoying myself hugely doing this. I feel like I'm massively lucky to be able to do this and to have been accepted and have such a great time with so many great people from around the world, and it's so much fun. And I just almost have to pinch myself that I get to do this. And oh, okay. And I don't know why more older people aren't doing it. And when I say older, I mean, much older, like 50 plus, because it's honestly like a wonderful thing to do. I guess it mostly is a lack of exposure to the whole world, because if you don't know that Twitch exists and you don't know that GTARP exists, you don't get those pieces put together for you. Like YouTube put that together for me. YouTube showed me that during the pandemic, and I got a chance to figure it out. You're older? There are, the way I find, I've always said that I feel like on the retro servers, the average age of players is older. When I was on No Pixel Public, you're playing with a bunch of kids, and you can tell. Like when I ran into Dunn, Ricky's player on No Pixel Public, I could tell immediately that it was a more mature person. Like you could just tell. He's in his late 30s, and you could tell the difference, Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few that are, and that's like what I meant when I joined. When I joined, Ignite was my first whitelisted server, Ignite 1.0. I could tell that there were more mature people on it. Like you just tell. After having played on No Pixel Public for a few months, I could tell
Your
that.
pocket's full too?
Brady.
Hmm?
Pretty full. Oh, god damn it, we're doing it again, Ricky. It's open now. You could just tell that just by the way that people are talking, the things they're saying, the references they're making. You could just tell that there were, like, even the younger people that were on there would research, they would do research. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people over 40. There was apparently a guy in his 70s playing, but when I first started, but he hasn't been on, and he hasn't been, so I feel like I'm still the oldest regular player. And I have been on every server I've been on, which kind of annoys me, like, because it's such a thing that older people could do easily. You just sit in your chair and you look at your screen and you just learn how to do this stuff. And if I can learn, anybody can, because I went from a standing start. Judy is 38. Judy and Ricky are 38. You're born in 1960. And I know that because I was born in 1960 and I was 38 in 1998. Imagine RPing. A bunch of nerds, Tuna. I don't know why you'd hang out with all these nerds. RPing is so cringe. A bunch of dweebs, yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, dweebs. RP free for 2 weeks? Is that deliberate, or is that you haven't been able to get on? I feel like I haven't seen you on for ages, Tuna, but that could just be me. I just not run into your character. When I was doing medical, I'd run into cops a lot. Like that's like medical, you just run into cops all the time. Yeah, you haven't felt like, yeah. You know what I saw the other day? I was looking through some old files, and I found the card that Judy made for Luna and Ashley's wedding. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I never did anything like this, but I did do, you know, I did acting and improv when I was like in my 20s, back in the 80s. I was doing a lot of acting and improv back then. I wasn't terribly good at improv, but I did learn about yes and. But I hadn't really done anything like that in a long, long time, and I think part of what appealed to me about watching GTA RP was how it took me back to those days and made me feel like I could maybe do this. Yeah, I get it. I also kind of miss doing some Red Dead RP because I really like that, but it seems like kind of a quagmire of servers. Yeah, I do too. I was kind of auditing a couple of Red Dead
like
Discords
half
to
of
kind
what
of
I
see
had.
if there's anyone that you could just kind of break through into. And I don't know. It feels like they're all set. Like all the servers are already set and they're so, you know, there's no way to kind of, for a new person to kind of break in and get any traction. DRB, Red M, yeah. I've gone on 2 Red Dead servers that both folded, so I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm the kiss of death of a Red Dead server. I know it's not me. I just feel like it's really hard to get new Red Dead servers going, and people just, you know, it's really hard to do. I am sorry too. It had a lot of good things going for it at the start, but I feel like the soul went out of it when Jim had his heart attack, so. And it's really, I feel, tricky because you see the same problems with a lot of servers, GTA and Red Dead. You know, a lot of servers run into that same problem of catering to a friend group that, you know, it's really just like a lot of favoritism, and people, like, you shouldn't feel guilty, like jealous about pixel stuff, but still, like, you know, you do, because it feels like people are not treated equally. I've been on, you know, we were on Purple RP when it started, like literally when it started, like the day it started, I made a character on it, and I never played that character again. I made a second character when Dunn got accepted on it, and we played that character, but I just felt like that was just an in-crowd server that you never really could do anything on, and you certainly couldn't do Civ stuff on it without getting picked on. And he got pocket wiped by 2 people with hyena masks one day in the hotel. He did a ticket because it was low quality RP and pocket wiping. And they said to him, they looked into it, and they said to him that it wasn't pocket wiping because they left him his ID. He took every single other thing on him except his ID, so it wasn't pocket wiping. Excuse me. And that because they weren't wearing masks, it gave him a chance to get retribution. They were wearing masks. They were wearing hyena masks. Were they trying to suggest that they weren't actual, that they were actual hyenas? Because, you know, that basically they said, fuck you. So basically the classic example of what low quality RP and pocket wiping is happened to him, and they told him it wasn't either of those things. They said hands up, they took all of his stuff, and then they pissed off. I can't get into free-to-RP. I couldn't, well, I mean, I admit I haven't really given it much of a chance. I created a character that I wasn't happy with, and I haven't played it since. Yeah, exactly. exactly. Like it's such bad moderation that and the fact that so many cops were staff, and if you were like fishing, they decided that you could only park in actual parking spaces, for one thing, like going after civs for no reason. So we drove onto a beach and fished, and we had legal fishing. You know, we had licenses to fish and everything, or whatever. We were completely legal. And they somehow, out of nowhere, knew exactly where we were, came and gave us a ticket for parking on the beach,
I have 31
and
more.
then stole a very expensive fishing rod out of his truck. And that's like, between that and the bad moderation, the fact that they were like doing houses with a lottery system, which of course very rich people could buy tickets for and very poor people couldn't. So there was no way we were going to be able to get a home. There was really no way we were going to ever get out of the hotel. And we just said, you know what? There's so many things we like about it. We like the little, what are they called? The, I can't remember what they were called. The little missions that you could go and do. We like the cooking on it, really. We liked that a lot. But that wasn't enough to stay. And then we found out, you know, that they were basically turning it into a pay to play, like you had to buy medical insurance. You couldn't just get healed. So that we didn't like. And they basically, Penta could just blow up the hospital anytime you wanted. So we didn't like that. We just lived like this. We didn't like it. Yeah, I heard that about, yeah. But Free 2 just got a whole bunch of people from Unscripted. Because Unscripted has had to close, like New Purple, because Snow got banned from 5M. So a lot of them have gone to FreestyleRP, and that's basically going from a badly run content server to another badly run content server, I guess. I don't really need the drama. I'm 65. I don't need the frickin' drama. I'm worried about this server attracting people that are content farmers, and and clout chasers. I noticed that a couple of larger streamers, not huge ones, but larger streamers have been approved recently. And I'm hoping that doesn't mean that we get a bunch of clout chasers or like just... They're very good RPers though, the ones that have come. Like Pepe the Rarest was approved, Moose Brother, Kiwa. You know, they've been approved on here, so I don't know if they're playing on here. But you know, I think everybody's looking for a new home because of the servers that have closed recently. And all the controversy, like Onyx has got controversy with TW leaving, and now there's like some controversy there.
I have 15 more.
Yeah, well, they can all go to NoPixel 6 or 5 because that's literally being designed for content servers from the content streamers from the ground up, and invitation only. You know, you gotta know that when NoPixel 4.0 was announced with a massive amount of fanfare, and they have announced NoPixel 5.0 with the exact same wording and the exact same fanfare, and you gotta know that 4.0 was a massive failure when they basically just announced 5.0 so fast. Quality of server quality is, you know, I maintain, I'm very adamant about the fact that civ quality of life is so important to a server, and nobody seems to recognize that. Everybody keeps thinking cops and robbers, cops and robbers, cops and robbers, but if it doesn't feel like a real place, if it doesn't feel like a real community where the vast majority of people are not up to crime 90% of the time, or fighting crime 90% of the time, if they could just live their lives and you know, go to a bar and have a drink and have a chat and play pool and, you know, go to some events and have some fun. Because that was the thing that was sadly lacking on NoPixel 4.0, was no civ life. They literally created nothing for civs except for some terrible jobs, and that you you had to do because there was literally nothing else to do. You couldn't even, oh, no, it's so public. They didn't even have cars. You couldn't buy cars. So everybody was driving around in their work vehicles all the time because there was literally no other vehicles that they could get. Dunn's character got one vehicle. It was a really not terribly great, but it was an electric vehicle, a BJ, and everybody was so jealous of him because he managed to get that as an EMS. Because I lend him half the money. But let's be fair, he couldn't afford it on his own, so I had to lend him half the money. But most of the vehicles, it was run in a corrupt way, so that when there were vehicles coming out, only the people who worked there and their friends would ever get them. They would be sold out instantly. It was just such an annoying thing. Yeah, Morma, this is exactly it. Like, I can't wait to see them eat each other. Because everybody's the main character in going to be the main character in NoPixel 5.0. There's going to be nobody around except some sycophantic clout chasers to do anything else. So they're going to have, you know, just heal bots, and they're going to have, like, they're not going to have nice things because they aren't going to have any civs. So, I don't know. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, just have fun. Have some silliness. Oh, just one simple human. Were you driving the one driving the golf cart around with that my characters, other characters saw and driving in Binoid? I kind of was slow rolling behind you, if that was you. Just watching you just have fun.
I'll squash you like a Yorkie pup.
Where is he doing? Where is he? You come and just bother my husband? Ricky!
Oh. Oh.
Where the hell did she come from?
She was all the way outside, and she ran around the whole building, and she ran past me, past the parking lot. She
I
ran.
was wondering.
She ran right past me. I chased her in. So, yeah, apparently they are. And apparently they piss off local people. They can hear you rummage through them outside the building.
The door's still closed for me.
Oh, it's not for me. I'm sorry. You want me to drive the truck around to the other part and you can run over there? Or do you want me to try to get you through the door?
No, not where you are.
I could try to...
No, don't do that.
Okay. One of the things I really like about the pub RP is that it is just conversations. Sometimes it's just Judy listening to conversations that other people are having, and sometimes it's just having conversations. But it'd be the pub RP is like,
1,020 bacon.
all right, let's go put it in door.
Yeah. We'll not be doing this in a long time soon.
I, of course, forgot to go back on duty after having a nap, so that's on me. We might not be able to put... Well, they're not that heavy, but still. We might not be able to put them all in there.
Nah, we will be done worrying. There's a lot of space. You
It
okay?
was probably Georgie. I just missed a call.
Jesus.
Hi, Georgie.
What? Did you? Why you hang up on me?
I was fussing with a cigarette. I was just fumbling with a cigarette.
Stop fondling. Listen, I have a person here at the PDM. I don't think we sell them, but we need. I need a scooter. I don't think we sell scooters. You people
Yeah,
at Pine Ridge smell
we have
scooter?
2 scooters. We have a Faggio and a Dinka Fracas. We have 2 different kinds of scooters. Yeah.
Okay, okay. They are currently riding on the BMX bike, and I don't think they can get all the way up to you. Is there? Can I phone in a favor here? Could you help this poor person get up to Polito so you can sell him a vehicle?
Do you want to get him to Doherty's? We're gonna be at
Okay.
Doherty's in a minute. Can he get his first Doherty's?
Okay, lend me. Ma'am, do you think you can get to? There's a bar called Dorothy's. Do you think you can ride up there and then from there ask for UD?
It's on Center Street in Mission Row. It's across from the clothing store on Mission Row.
He knows where it is.
What you say again? I'm so sorry, ma'am. What you say?
Tell.
No, not you, Judy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, her name's Judy. Yeah, Judy. Yes, you Judy.
Judy with a J. Her J. It's not Judy.
Hey, someone, okay, I'm hanging up on you, Judy. Give me a second.
That would be fun if it's UD. What does he want now?
He's got a person that needs that wants a scooter, but they're riding a bike and they don't think they can make them all the way up to Polito, so he's trying to help them out.
They could. Yeah, just had to throw the shit glass I got.
All right, I got carrots. Oh, damn.
Q50.
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it all? Okay. The new person in town. We have something for them. We've had a bunch of homeless
You know
people
what?
at the bar.
I'm an idiot.
Why are you
I
an
was
idiot?
I was going around with $10,000 in my pocket.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
don't really want to open up. Maybe I should call Georgie and just.
What do you want, Yudi?
Yeah, are they coming up here?
Give me a minute here. They're on the BMX bike, so they're gonna be a little bit okay, Yudi.
They know we're not open. Like we're just waiting here for them.
Well, I didn't know that, so I told them wrong. Okay.
Okay, we're not actually open. We're just doing some farming, but I guess we could open for a little while, maybe. I can put the light on for a minute just so they can find it.
Give me 1 second, Yudi. What you say again? Sorry. It's a bar. It's okay. Judy just likes to cause problem. Judy, how much are your scooters?
They're different prices. Let me just check.
I'm gonna show you how real men fight.
Don't worry, we'll get you situated. Don't worry about that.
Okay, the Faggio is 1,100, and the other one is more expensive.
Okay, the cheaper one's about $1,100. Can you afford that? Judy, how does it look like?
Do you want to see? I have one of them here. I have both of them here at Doherty's. If he wants to come look at them, send him up here. It's he has to come to the bar across from the clothing store on Center Street.
Okay.
You know where it is.
No, you don't worry about this. Judy's going to help you because Judy helped me, and if you're a better person than me, you deserve it more than I did. All right, Judy, I'll get this situated. Okay, go bye. You'll
Okay,
see
just tell him the light's not on, but you can come up to the clothing store on Center Street, Mission Row, by San Andreas and Center Street, and we'll help him out.
Yeah, okay, goodbye.
Bye. He's still there talking to Georgie, and he's on a BMX bike. I almost feel like sending you down to get him, but
Who's on a BMX bike? The guy?
the guy that wants a Faggio, or well, he wants a.
He wants a Faggio?
He says he wants a scooter, but I think we can help him. We just got to talk to him, and he might be a candidate for getting one of these kits too. Actually, one of the Last Hope kits.
Yeah, we have only one in Pine Ridge.
Yeah, I know what. We got 3 of them here. Cliff already gave out one.
I hope he gave it to a person that needs it.
He said he'd only been in the city a day or so. So yeah. And like if they don't need the phone, they can donate it back to Last Hope.
Oh.
I mean, your people are difficult. I've had Melvin Supreme's group in here, so it's not like.
Do we need something to restock in the meanwhile?
I don't know. You can have a look, or you could update the inventory sheet.
Yeah, I can look.
The Mission Row soundtrack. her popped up here while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they've done these checkpoints before. They're pretty fun. Judy and Ricky ran into them at one of their I think their first checkpoint back in '95, and they let them go because they're like, these are the people who feed us. Don't give them trouble. And they let us go. The problem is that we were in I can't remember what vehicle we were in, but we couldn't back up because they were behind us and we couldn't go ahead. And they were saying, leave. And we were like, how? Yeah, they're just there for good RP. Hi, Georgie.
They're coming. Their name is Ray, and they seem to be pretty sad of a person. So just be nice, you know. Be nicer than you usually are.
When am I not nice, Georgie? I'm always nice.
Just remember to be nice. Show kindness, you know.
Oh, Georgie.
Just, you know, I don't want you scaring people.
Of course I'm going to be nice. When am I not nice? I'm
Oh,
always
you
nice.
know.
Well, sometimes I'm a bit. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I'm a bitch. Like yesterday, I was a little bit of a bitch, but it was
Hey.
yesterday, and I've had a good sleep since, so I should be fine.
You should. I'll be honest with you. You might be my best friend, and I'm very sad to say that because we don't hang out really.
Well, we do, but I mean, I'd like to, but you know, I got a, got businesses to run and things I got to do. You know, I wish I
It's
had more
whatever.
down times. You know, and I got go on adventure with you, no problem.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
there's
So he's
there's
even sadder than you, is what you're saying?
impossible. No, it's a girl. Her name is Ray.
Her name is Ray. Okay.
Very sad. For everything I say, they're like, I want something that won't kill me and it's like kind of slow. And I'm like, oh, probably a scooter if you're looking for like a bike type of thing. And I showed her a motorcycle, and she went, "Yeah, I could see me hitting a wall and like exploding on impact." I'm like, okay, wow.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, these are legitimate concerns for somebody who's not used to using motorized vehicles. So I wouldn't say that.
That's what I thought.
Especially depressed, but on the other hand, has she only been in the city for a short time? Is that what you're saying?
I think so because they had like money on them. They had like $3,000. They said, but like they just get around on the BMX like they work at the burger shop. I think so. Just be nice, you know. Don't bare your teeth like a dog. Show
Jesus,
kindness.
Georgie. When have I ever bared my
kindness.
teeth like a dog? Holy shit.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
that one time we were arguing, that maybe you're thinking of that.
Exactly,
It was
exactly.
not the time. Like, I normally do not bare my teeth like a dog, or I like to think I do. Oh, nice.
You know, I get worried sometimes. You know, I see Ricky has bite marks on his arm. I get worried.
Look, Ricky is the one that thinks he's a vampire, and he does the biting, okay?
How do he bite himself if he's a vampire?
All right.
Counterintuitive.
Look, Georgie, I'm going to say this once. What happens in the privacy of our home is our own business, okay?
Actually, the privacy of your homes, because I don't know if you noticed, Judy, but you're rich.
I mean, actually, yeah, we're pretty well off for Georgia, but it's fine. We do have a fancy house, and we have two not fancy houses, and we have a man cave in a garage.
You give me one of the houses?
No.
Oh, you're the worst.
We need them.
I don't need shit.
Hi there.
I need them.
They're here. I'm going to talk to them now. Okay, Georgie?
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, I'm sorry. You're Judy.
I'm Judy with a J. He just says it funny because she's Bulgarian, but my husband's Bulgarian and he says Judy with a J. So I don't know. You were looking. You say you got a budget, but you want something slow. We got all kinds of slow vehicles up at Pine Ridge. We can take you up and see. But if you want to see the scooters, I can show them to you down here.
Okay.
You want to see the scooters, or do you want to just go up to Pine Ridge with us and look at a bunch of different vehicles?
I don't want to be a bother. I'm sorry.
You're not a bother.
Just,
How long have you been in the city?
like about 3 days.
3
Yeah,
days?
just
Have you got
doing,
like a phone and stuff, like, or no?
Oh yeah, a nice man I met. He actually brought me to his apartment and said I could stay there, and he gave me a phone.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. But I have a phone. He gave me it, so everyone's been so nice.
Because we have kits for new people in the city, and they do have a phone in them, but they might have some other things you might find useful. Do you want one of those?
Oh, okay. Oops.
If you don't need the phone, you could always turn it in to the donation bin at the Last Hope shelter. You know where that is?
Oh, is that the one with the blue heart
Yeah, that's
on
the
the
one.
paper map?
That's the one, yeah. It's got quite a few
Oh
useful
wow,
items
there's a
in
lot of
it.
stuff here.
Yeah, and it does have a phone, and if you've already got one, I would recommend you just take that phone out of there and put it in the donation bin at the Last Hope. And that way they can give
Okay.
it to somebody else.
Thank you.
All right, come around with me, and I'll show you the fracas and the faggio. Gotta come around to the back here. Right, this is the faggio. This is $1,100.
Oh,
And it's just like your classic little scooter, you know, your Vespa, you're running around kind of thing. And then I'll show you the Dinka Fracas. It's $3,000. So it's a much nicer machine. Much more robust, you know.
okay. This is really nice, though.
Yeah, but look at the Fracas.
Oh wow, that's amazing. I like this
Yeah,
one.
do you like that one? Do you want to just take it around for a spin?
Is it okay? I don't want to damage it.
No, go ahead. Take it out for a little spin. It does really good wheelies.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Oh,
take it for a
no,
little ride here.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not that strong. I like this.
Yeah, don't go too far.
Hola! Hello, my friend!
Apparently she's got around $3,000, so there's a bunch of stuff we could show her.
Okay. I mean, you have your mesa here, right?
Yep.
Oh, she's.
What do you think?
Wow, this is nice. I really like.
Yeah, this is Dinka Fracas. Now, it's not very fast, but it is very reliable. What do you think of that?
I really, really like it. It'll
Right.
get me from point A to point B.
It definitely will. Do you want to come up to Pine Ridge with us and we can get you something?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, I don't
I
mind.
really appreciate you. Thank you.
How about, okay, we're going to go up to Pine Ridge for a minute.
Oh,
Or for a bit.
should I park my...
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, is that your bike? Did you buy that
can I
bike?
chain it
yeah,
up
you
over
can.
here?
You can park it right here. And you can come get it anytime you want.
Yeah, I've been doing some of those, go postal.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Coming,
yeah.
Ricky?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I don't mean
it's
to sit
fine.
in
It's
front.
fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not a
Okay.
problem.
I'll sit
It's
behind
not a
here.
problem. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we're just gonna go up to Pine Ridge and we can show you some other vehicles that you said you Georgia was saying you had about $3,000 to spend, or is that a little exaggeration?
Yeah, that's about how much I have.
Like in the
on me.
world.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I really don't do cars. I just my parents died in a car accident.
I get it.
And I've been alone all this time, so.
Oh my goodness. Well, we do have we have the fracas, and we can work a little deal on. So you got food to eat, money, and you can get around like either downtown. You can get between go postal and maybe the taxi job. Have you done the taxi job?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't do cars.
Again,
yeah, that won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, never mind the taxi job then, because that's doing cars. But the Go Postal packages, once a day you get that bonus of $500, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I just found out about that, and it's really good. I do work at Burger Shot, but I'm terrified to open that place by myself. I'm really not good at talking to people.
Yeah, that is a problem with these forward-facing customer service businesses. It's very difficult to, to do that sort of thing. Ricky makes quite a bit of money being a trash panda, but that kind of involves hurting people, because some people come at you when you're going through garbage cans, and that can be pretty problematic.
A trash panda? Okay.
Yeah, just going through the garbage and picking out stuff that's good, You make quite a bit of money, but you do need some room to store all the stuff, because it's quite heavy.
I see. Do people buy the trash?
Well, a lot of it, like it's just like metal parts and glass and plastic and stuff like that. But there's other things you can find as well. Ricky, what kind of things can you find?
In
We weren't
general,
going
you
to the
can
dealership
find
today.
ancient coins in the trash cans, and
Judy
from
is
the people that
never
attack
had
you
anybody
when you
steal
defend yourself.
anything
You can
from
find
her,
various other things
other than a couple of
that you can sell.
guns
I see.
that were taken off her
An ancient
when she was
wow.
when she was
It's about
hostage, and they were supposed to give them back, and they just
40,
never do.
That's what I've seen it most.
So she's doesn't even
Because you
carry
have
her
to check if
her
it's
gun
very
around
low,
anymore.
don't sell it. Wait for it to be a little more.
Honestly, I don't know if I can attack somebody or defend myself. I'm too scared to hurt somebody.
Yeah, you kind of get over that in this city pretty fast. Like that flashlight. There's a flashlight in your kit, right? That I gave you.
Oh no, there's binoculars.
Okay, maybe not a flashlight. Alright, I could have given you a flashlight. I got a lot of flashlights at Doherty's, but like something like a flashlight, or like you can get a crowbar at the usual. They can be pretty useful defending yourself against angry people.
Okay.
Oh, I knew we were going to go to the
That
dealership today.
man at the dealership, he was quite nice.
It's my friend Georgie. He's a
Even
little
though-
eccentric.
Yeah, he said someone. I don't know. You kind of.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. Someone nicer than him. That's what he said. Or
Who was
is he a
someone
nice
nicer?
person?
Georgie.
Georgie.
I mean, he's a friend of mine, but I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say he's that nice a person exactly. I mean, he's got very specific idiosyncrasies. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's pretty nice. Okay, here we are. Let's get out.
What?
Well, I'll be damned.
Somebody's
Atlas on
got
duty.
Atlas is working. Holy shit!
Okay, I'm gonna go and pay commissions. So
Yeah, go do that thing.
yeah.
All right. Well, we both were actually Ricky's the owner of this place. But Atlas is on duty here. Oh goodness gracious! Look
Oh,
at
I
this.
see.
Look at everybody slaving away.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Not really slaving. I've been here for an hour and 10 minutes, and there's not been a single soul. So,
Oh well, I brought a customer. Look at that.
hello. How can I help you?
Hi.
She would like a
Oh
dink of
yeah, I was
frack, a
looking
frackish.
for. Yeah, please.
Okay. Let's take a look.
We got should have plenty of stuff.
It's the one you want?
Yeah, she rode mine
Oh, yeah,
downtown,
it's
so she
perfect.
2,800.
Okay. You can follow me, miss. What is your name?
Oh, are you sure? I thought it was
Yep.
3,000.
It is, but it's okay. We can sell it to you for 2,800.
Oh well, thank you. Has been so kind.
That give you a little bit of eating money so you can buy some food.
What's your name,
Thank
miss?
you. Oh yeah, my name is Ray Valentine. That's R-I-E, Ray.
Yep, and I'm guessing bank.
Oh yes.
Okay, there you go. Just sign that for me,
I'm
please.
hoping my check doesn't bounce.
Looks like you are all good. And if you want to follow me, I'll hand you your keys to your vehicle.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, miss.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you, Judy. I mean Judy. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem, Ray. I hope you have a good time here in the city and enjoy your fracas.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully, I get to see you guys.
Yeah, I
everyone's
mean,
welcome at Burger Shot.
yeah. If you're open and around, we'll come see you. Obviously I own a pub, so I spend a fair amount of time there. So if you see doors open, come on by.
Okay, yeah, I was actually there, but I ran out. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, if you want, you can still hang out after you get your bike. I just want to make sure.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. She seems more nervous than a high schooler on his first date.
Very anxious, and she was at PDM with Georgie. I don't know if you know Georgie, but he's kind of he can be an intimidating individual. But apparently he got on well with her, and he didn't think they had what they need. She needed, so he called me up, and she came over to Doherty's. I got both the Faggio and the Fracas there, so she could test drive it. So got that part already done.
Yeah.
So. She
Oh,
doesn't
that's
really
handy.
like cars because apparently her parents were killed in a car accident. So
Oh, jeez. That's rough. Well,
yeah. Let me just say goodbye. Oh, okay. You got that parked up, and that way your spare keys
Yeah.
will be taken away. So you should be good.
I really appreciate you, Judy. I really do. I don't really have that many friends here, but
Well, you haven't been here very long, so you got to give it a chance.
yeah. Again, I'm just really bad at talking to people. I'm kind of
you're
really awkward.
It's okay. Everybody got to start somewhere. You just got to develop some confidence. That's all.
Yeah. I don't mean. Do you mind if I ask you a question or?
Sure, you can ask.
Actually, I came to the cities because I think I do have a half brother that I've never met before. I only know his first name.
I give her a kiss.
I'm wondering if you know a man named Ren. R-E-N.
I mean, I think I might have seen a Ren, but I don't know for sure who it is. We've given out 2 of the kits already. We gave out one yesterday. Well, we didn't, but Cliff did.
doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, sorry.
I know him. No, that's fine.
Oh. Yeah.
We're the right people, I guess, to be giving these
I
out.
guess he's half Japanese or Japanese because I'm half Japanese, so.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
But yeah, if you ever meet a guy named Ren,
All right,
can
you
I
want
give
me
you
to?
my phone
Yeah,
number,
please
maybe?
take down phone number. She already had a phone, so we've told her to drop that off the last time. Sure. Right. What's your name? What's your phone number?
Oh yeah, let's see here. Sorry, I'm really new to these. But my phone number is 392 4985.
392-4985, and you said it was RAI?
Oh, REI.
REI.
Oh, that's yeah, Ray Valentine.
Nice to know a girl named Valentine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just hope. I don't know if I even should be trying to search for him. I don't even know if he would even care.
Well, I mean, the worst thing he can say is that he don't want to have anything to do with you, and it's okay. And the best thing is he might absolutely love to have his sister, and be really glad that you reached out. So that there's really no downside to trying.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's the latter. I don't know how I would be able to handle the first response.
Well, I mean, if I meet Ren, and I will ask him if he's got family, and I will, I'll kind of judge from there. And if he seems receptive to the idea of maybe having family that he maybe didn't know about, then I could maybe probe a little more. But that presupposes I'll run into him. There's a whole bunch of things going on today. There's going to be quite a few things going on. So I don't know whether you're interested in any of those things, but there's a community motorcycle ride that might not be your thing, because I don't think it really is going to be I don't think a scooter could catch up with them. And then there's a protest of Humane Labs at 6 o'clock Eastern tonight, and then there's a Beansy Bear launch at 8 o'clock Eastern up here in Paleto at Pixel Pete's. The Beansy Bears is a fundraiser for the Last Hope item that Pixel Pete sells. So it's going to be a launch of their fall or their Halloween collection of Beansy Bears. There are going to be quite a few people there, and I think all those events there's going to be quite a few people, and that might be a good place to find Ren or people who know him.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I'm not really good with huge crowds and talking to people, but I just have to suck it in and just try.
We can also just help you out. We can, if I'll ask, and I'm sure Andre could ask around if, Andre's a doctor at the hospital. He knows a lot of people.
Yeah, we see a lot of people in and out, so if we get a Ren in, I'll have a word, give him a nudge. Yeah.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it looks like you might have customers here.
No, it's okay. You guys are Atlas and Andre can handle it. I'm not even on duty here right now.
Hey, brother, how's it going?
Good morning. I'm looking in the neighborhood of old.
Yeah, that Georgie guy. Maybe I should show him the scooter. It was all thanks to him for introducing you to me.
Oh, well, you knew that I'd help. He actually was pretty funny about it, but he recognized that you needed some help, and you were talking about a scooter, and he knows that we sell them, so it was pretty easy for him to refer you. But you can, it'll take you a while to get that practice downtown, but it should be safe. And if you want to get a helmet or something, there's a clothing store up here
You could buy yourself a helmet, maybe, or any other
Oh,
gear that you
okay.
want to kind of protect you from, you know. He's just up the corner there, and you can get something there that you know, maybe a riding outfit that'll help you get around a little easier and securely. You know, and I know that you will probably appreciate feeling more secure because you know, driving around is dangerous, and you're not too exposed. I mean, you're pretty exposed on a scooter, and you might want to have some safety gear.
Oh yeah, definitely a helmet, and yeah, I have to figure out yeah, riding gear.
Yeah, leather's always good. The community ride people always say dress for the slide, not for the ride, because you know you dress for what happens in the worst case scenario, and then you'll be protected.
Oh God, if only my parents.
Yeah, most people don't think about it too much. It's more for motorcyclists because they're more exposed. Like cars are usually, you know, enclosure better, but you know, gotta wear seatbelts and stuff like that, and be, you know, a little aware of that kind of thing. But sometimes accidents just happen. You know, they just happen. Even somebody who's quite prepared for it, you know, and buckled in, and someone can still have, you know, a problem. So I just want you to be as safe as possible and make you feel more secure on your fracas, and just, you know, you should be fine to get down to the city on it. Just it's going to take a little time because it's not that fast, but it's faster than the Faggio. So you know, I think it's a good purchase to buy up a little bit because the fracas won't do you wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely faster and safer than a BMX bike. Yeah, I've never been this far out. I've always just stayed in the city, so.
Oh yeah,
But
well you'll
with that
be fine. You'll be
fracas,
fine.
it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It
Yeah.
takes a while for you to get up here, but it gives you the freedom to maybe go to different places in the state that you wouldn't go to ordinarily. Like in your kit, there's some information about farming in grapeseed if you like growing things, and there's some other things too, like a gold pan. You can go gold pan, and that's a good quiet way to make some money. You can find all kinds of things gold panning. You can go if you get a bunch of rocks, you can go wash them, and sometimes there's gems and things in them, and minerals and things that you can sell at the pawn shops. You know, there's all kinds of things you can do.
Oh wow, so I'm excited. I have more opportunities here now that I have that scooter.
Yeah, you do. And like that gold pan that's in the kit, you could go. If you look, you know, on your tourist map, I actually got to look at it through your first finger, like your F1, if you were going to call it that. There's a map on there, you know that. And then there's a thing you could see a section on the map that says civ work, and then you could see, um, mining. And then mining, it'll show you gold panning spots. If you go there, it'll just mark them on your tourist map. There's a couple places where you can go gold panning. There's a place along the what's called Tongva Drive. There's a couple places there, and then there's another place up. God, where's the other place? I don't even know. Anyway, there's two places on Tongva Drive where you can gold paint, and then when you're done gold painting, you know, you can go wash your stones, and if you go to stone washing on there, you can see the places where you can wash your stones, and there's only a couple places for that, and one is not too far from the. It's not too far uh, from the gold painting side. It's along Route 68. Outside of Harmony, and you can go wash your stones there and see if you can get some gems and things. But you need to be at a room and put things. And I would say, you know, that kit that you got from the Last Hope is fairly heavy, so you might be able to force that into the glove compartment of your scooter. I think there's a glove compartment, and you might be able to get a few more things, but you won't. And unless you have a big vehicle, some of those things go be a little heavy.
Okay, I
There's
see.
also a guy
This is
downtown
really helpful.
near the tire nuts that will buy your buy cans and bottles that you find. They don't pay much money for them, but they'll give you something if you find
Oh, okay.
bottles and cans. He'll sell them, or he'll take them off your hands.
Oh, I see. When you dig through the trash, is that how you find them?
You can. I haven't really found bottles and cans in the trash so much these days, but I have. I know that I used to find them on my gold pans.
Oh, okay. I see.
There's other things you find in the trash
Oh,
cans,
God.
but
But for gold panning, you have to go out into the wilderness.
I wouldn't
I'm
call
just
it the
kinda worried
wilderness.
if I meet somebody.
It's along the it's a long tongue of a drive. The second, like, there's a gold pan spot that's close to this there's a little place there, like a place where they used to sell outdoor gear and stuff. So that's not really that out in the wilderness, I would say. It's just down a little short hill
Okay.
from the road, and the other place is just near a bridge. It's north of there. I wouldn't call either of those places wilderness. If you
Okay,
go to the one that's
yeah.
near Tonga Valley, where it says Tonga Valley on the map, there's a one right below that. That's pretty safe to go to. I wouldn't say you'd run into any problems there, like no wild animals or
Okay, that's
anything. You should be
perfect.
fine. And it's close to the road, so you
Yeah, I
can
have
just leave your scooter on the road because you might not be able to get it up. Just lock it. You might not be able to get it up that little hill. There's a little hill down to the water. But I wouldn't drive your scooter down there because you might get stuck down there and you don't want that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm just, hopefully I don't get kidnapped. I've heard people getting kidnapped and I
Oh
haven't gotten
yeah.
kidnapped yet, so.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
kidnapped
and
a
I
fair
feel
amount
like
myself, but yeah, just if you don't give them trouble, they usually don't give you trouble. If you want to also look at that map, your first finger map there, the F1, you look at stores, and you should be able to find some stores that are of interest. I'm trying to think of where you the pawn shops. I don't know that they're marked on here, but if you look at your map, there's a pawn shop in Sandy Shores. It's kind of along Algonquin Boulevard near Mountain View Drive. There's a pawn shop there, and there's also a pawn shop in the city on Carson Avenue, just a little bit past the Mega Mall. Bruges Avenue, I'd say, like that area. There's a
oh,
pawn
okay, I
shop
think
there.
I've
So those
seen
are
that.
two
Yeah,
pawn
that
shops that
one.
you can sell stuff that you accumulate. There's quite a few things they'll buy. Like the ores, if you wash stones, they'll buy some of the ores and things.
Okay, this is really amazing information. I really appreciate this.
Oh, you're welcome.
Honestly.
I got a lot of help when I first moved to the city, so I always like to pass it on.
No, I really appreciate you, and I really wish I was like you, so easy to talk. I can't.
Oh, I used to be a mess. Don't even say that. I used to be an alcoholic and a drug addict, and years ago I had a lot of trouble talking to people, and I was a mess. But I fixed myself up. I fixed my life, and I met this lovely man, and he's my husband now, and we run some businesses up here, and he makes it easy for me to stay on the straight and narrow and not be a mess.
That's nice. I wish I had somebody like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be, maybe my brother can be that type of person for
Yeah, to
me.
help you, in
But
your life and give you. But mostly, you got to get your confidence from within yourself. Like you gotta be sure that you got to say to yourself every day, Ray is a great person, and she's gonna conquer the world today. She's gonna do it. You got to just believe it.
Yeah, I just have to believe it. You sound like this other girl that was talking to me. Her name was Sunshine.
Oh yeah,
So,
Sunshine from the Hawaiian Snow.
yeah, she
Yeah,
said
yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, you just gotta believe in yourself and you know, be kind to people, and most of them will be kind back. Some of them will be dickheads, but mostly the people are pretty helpful, I find.
Yeah, honestly, I've never met anybody that was bad or not so friendly. Everyone has been so nice here in the city.
Well, I mean, just go to some
definitely.
events, meet some people, get out of your comfort zone a little bit. We believe in you. You can do it.
Oh God, hopefully I survive today. Oh, hopefully I don't crash and die.
Just take it slow and simple. You know, just take it easy. Right? Go get on that fracas and go
Yeah.
conquer the world.
Yeah, get on the fracas and conquer the world, Ray. You're not gonna die. You're gonna succeed. You're amazing. You're gonna find Ren, and you're gonna have a finally family in your life, and
yep, it's all gonna happen.
I hope so.
Get on that fracas and ride. You're welcome.
All right. All right.
Oh, what a sweet little thing she is.
Mm-hmm. He's very nice.
Here she goes. I mean, she's not very good at riding that yet, but she's doing okay. Look at that. There she goes. She's going to the, she's going to the clothing store to get some protective gear because she's kind of nervous about running. Yeah, the wobbles. Oh, it's the other door. It's the other door. It's this door, yeah. That door has been locked for forever. I don't know why. Yeah, just come on in. Make
Yeah,
sure you
that
got
was
$25 in cash in your pocket, and you should be fine.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. I didn't know if anyone saw that.
We
Especially
did, but
that
that's
whole
okay.
crash.
Don't worry. We just felt protective, and
oh my
we just
God.
wanted to make sure you did okay. We'll leave you to it. Okay. You want to just, you know, see our girl in the house, or you want to go back
There's half an hour.
downtown?
Maybe you can go downtown.
Yeah, let's go downtown. Atlas said he did an hour and a half there without anybody coming, so.
Yeah, I told him that it's like that sometimes, and especially
She
around these
reminds
hours.
me so much of like a
But it's fine.
combination
He did
of
an hour like
Angel's characters.
Tuesday. Now
Or
he
Ali's,
did 2, so that's
that
3. He had 1 day.
Another
1
Ali
day
character?
exactly, because I talked to him on Sunday. 1 day to make 4 hours.
I mean, I
to
think
make
you're
the
I think you're holding his hand a little bit too much, to be honest.
Dear, you're the only active manager.
I know, but active in quotation marks. If he's not an active salesperson, he's not going to be an active manager, is he?
Oh, I told him that he's gonna be on probation. I need 3 weeks for 4 hours each. If he fails that, he's down again to senior salesman and never getting a chance at management again. But if Tris and Alice keep being inactive, because Tris moved her inactive status to active for 1 hour on duty. No, nuh-uh. That's not gonna happen. And I'm tired of the I'm sick bullcrap.
I mean, people do get sick, Ricky. But they
3
also
times in a row.
should be, realistic about whether they can do the job or not. You know, I mean, I know people want the job,
Listen, I talked to Clay today and some other lady at 60 that I do not know. And exactly about that. And you know what they said? Huh, weird. We have same people with Yellowjack in here that claim that they have sick heads and then they got sick. So I guess that's a going trend now.
I mean, you can't really do much about it. But
Yeah.
what they have to do is relinquish jobs that require them to be here if they can't be here.
Yeah. I mean, the other
Like-
PDM is having. I mean, PDM. We're not the other PDM.
Yeah,
But
thank
PDM
you.
has a requirement of. I don't know if they have like a weekly requirement, but
I think monthly requirements are a problem because people will wait till the last week of the month and all try to be on duty
no,
at the
it's not a
same
monthly,
time.
weekly, and
Yeah, I know.
I think someone said that they fire people if they haven't seen them in a month. But yeah, I haven't seen Tris, Alice, Nathan, Diwan. Who else? I have like 6 people to remove total, I believe. Ash said that she's busy with something else.
I mean, it don't take much to do an hour's work. No, don't take that
Yeah,
much.
and she said she'll be back tomorrow, which was Tuesday. And now it's what? Saturday.
Yeah.
I guess I have to really keep hiring people monthly, like you
Oh,
said.
you have to keep hiring everybody. Like, I would say every week you gotta hire somebody if you can. Where are we going anyway?
What? We have half an hour. We can do the boxes really quick.
Right.
I mean, we have so much spots left. Like, I believe we have only 2 left.
For what?
For employees, we don't have to get like a shit ton of employees because there'll be like 6 employees sitting there complaining that they
You
never
have
could get any
incredible
sales.
dreams of the fact that people will actually work, you know?
I'm giving an example.
We could hire as many employees as we need if they actually,
Work.
because not all of them are going to work. I can tell you that for nothing.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have
I
that problem
mean,
at Doherty's. I can hire as many
yeah.
people as I want, but there's only so much,
I mean, Nathan said that. Guess what? His head is sick.
Yeah.
What I told him like a month ago.
I don't know what to do.
No.
Yeah, I know. It's a very similar
Oh,
kind
well.
of character, a similar kind of person.
I mean, the manager and assistant manager at PDM said that they are mostly them on duty. So.
It's a very similar situation. What do you think?
Mhm.
What do you know?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think about my rat. I'll have to think about my rat. We're going to rush and do this first, though. God, there isn't like a ton of these guys hanging around.
Would you move? I'm trying to do my job.
Do I have anything in my pockets for money? No. It's half an hour before storm, so we shouldn't get taken hostage, so that's good. The guy at the taxi place is worse. He's quite insulting.
You're blocking a very important person.
I'm getting quite a few right up at the top, which is really nice because it means you don't have as far to run. Hi there.
Hi, Miss Judy.
How you doing?
Was it Judy, right?
Yeah, yeah. She gets called Miss Judy by so many people.
Oh wait, have you prepared anything for that event?
What event?
Midnight
for the.
Riders.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know. Are we going in our riding capacity or our catering capacity? Depends on if we're going in our riding capacity or a catering capacity. Cause they did say we could just ride. You know, we could just come and ride. What we could do is, you know, we didn't really sell much. I don't know what's in the van, but we could put some stuff in the van to sell and then leave it there and ride the bike. You didn't reach the guy that was selling the Hellfire, did you? Oh.
Hey, what?
You didn't reach the guy that was selling the Hellfire? God, you got two characters out of commission. Judy and Ricky have been staying at, you know, up in Polito so they could be with their girl. Super safe up there, away from the city. Her instinct was to stay up there with her and poor little girl. Oh good, yeah, we saw that you had something to eat. More strawberries have been provided. And a dish of water and a little snuggly friend and a pillow. He's coming for those feet. Oh God, is that Georgie? I'm gonna do my last box first and then call him back. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get this done. I have a time limit, Georgie. AJ for me. Get yours done.
Yep, what's one?
I gotta call Georgie.
Oh my God, again?
All right, wait till we're outside, then I'll call him.
Hey, I got a package to deliver.
She's almost through level 13.
Hello, you there.
I'm sorry, Georgie. I was just in the warehouse to go porcelain. I only had one package left to do, so I had to go.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, did you help that little depressed person?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I heard a bit about her story, and she's got a fracas now, and she seemed quite nervous about it, but she's going to get a helmet and some leather so that she don't hurt herself if she falls. And she's real sweet.
Hey, she seemed like a good person.
Yeah, I gave her one of the last Hope starter kits so that she's got a bunch of stuff. I told her about gold panning, which might be right up her street. She's quite a quiet person and don't like working in huge crowds. But huge crowds is the way that she's going to end up finding her brother. So, unfortunately, she's going to have to ask some people about him. But yeah, she can try.
I think I've been selling cars for too cheap down here. I think I might get in trouble.
Why? Why would you sell them for cheap? Just sell them for whatever just under the maximum price. You got a maximum and a minimum price, don't you?
Yeah, we do, but I just kept going in the middle of the two numbers instead of like minimum maximum. I've been going in the middle, like actually middle to like the lower end, cause like I like the round number. You know what I mean? I don't like it being.
You could middle to higher end and round up.
That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, but I felt bad.
You know what
my
I
first
do?
day. Who cares?
You know
It's my
what I
first
do?
day.
You know what I do at
What do you do?
High
What do you
Ranch?
do? What do you
All
do
right,
with Pioneer?
we got a maximum price, so I give them the rounded number, but the top price, but the rounded number, and then if they ask for a little deal, you give them a couple $100 off. But most people will pay what you tell them. So don't cut, just immediately give them a deal. Like give them a deal if they're asking for a deal, or if you really like them, cut off a couple $100 or whatever makes sense. But don't give the farm away,
You do the opposite for me, don't you? I bet you. I come in and you start adding more money to it.
There's a maximum price. I tell them what that is first, and then I go down.
Okay, well, I'll start doing that then.
Like for example, the fracas is $3,000 or 3,000 something, and I sold it to her for. I told them to. Well, I didn't sell it to their salesman up there. I told them 2,800, so she could still have a couple $100 in her pocket, and not have to starve.
Yeah, it's cool or whatever you do. You're a good person. We should hang out more, friend. Why do you hate me so much?
I don't hate you. Oh, Ricky Stone. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
He went in a garbage can, and now he got stuck with a needle. Oh God. Okay. Now
Oh
I got
Lord, he
my
did that the other
husband's,
day in front of me too. Yeah.
He's always doing it. He's a trash panda. I married a raccoon.
Married to trash.
He's not trash, but he does love going through garbage cans now. He's got to get me into it, but I'm not as good at it, and I don't know if I want to be.
Yeah, that's a dilemma or whatever. Yeah, I got my wedding coming up, so I gotta go plan some stuff. I'm busy, Judy.
What?
I gotta go, Judy.
Wait a minute, you can. Fucker.
You what?
Judy, I'm working.
Can't
What?
Drop that bomb on me and not
Judy,
explain yourself. What wedding?
Judy, I'm working.
What wedding is coming up?
What are you talking about?
You
You're
said
insane.
I got my wedding coming up. You said those.
I did. Oh, there's a custom. Wait, is he a customer? No, he's just some random guy who likes to park in the parking lot and stand out front.
Georgie,
Hey.
are you getting married to somebody, Georgie?
No, Judy, I don't even. I can't even. No, you know me. I can't find love I don't deserve. You know that.
It's not a question of deserving, Georgie. Of course, everybody deserves love, but you
Oh.
can't bait me like that and then hang up because you're probably snickering to yourself, going, "Judy's going to call me in 3, 2, there it is."
Would you be surprised if I did exactly that and I was right exactly when you called me back?
I would not be surprised at all because
I counted down from like 7, and as soon as I hit 0, you called back.
All right, there you go. See,
And no, I'm not getting married. I'm too ugly and bald or whatever.
it is not true. You're a
Jeez.
handsome man, Georgie, and
Stop.
a lot of women
Stop.
like bald men. Kojak did really well on the television with no hair, and a lot of men. You
Stop.
just got to tell if anybody says anything about you being bald, you just say a lot of men waste their testosterone growing hair, and you don't waste it. You're saving it up for special.
I'm saving it up so I can unleash my true potential.
Exactly.
I'll get married one day. Maybe you can come to the wedding. I don't know yet.
I'll come to your wedding and I'll wear a red dress. No, I won't. I will wear a real nice dress.
Everybody has to wear white. I think is what I want.
No, is that the kind of wedding they have in Bulgaria?
No.
Okay. Usually just the white bride will wear white, and it's a ridiculous custom, and they really shouldn't feel like they have to. Because it's bullshit custom about virginity or some such bullshit. It's patriarchal bullshit.
Whoa.
Yep.
Okay, well,
all
here's
these
this.
wedding things like this
Okay,
business about
you're going off.
these these business about buying expensive diamond engagement rings. That's all bullshit. There's a marketing campaign for De Beers, the people who sell diamonds, and it's not a tradition, and it never was, and they made it into one, and now it's all like, oh, you got to spend 4 months of your goddamn salary on a ring that is all bullshit. It's all marketing bullshit. Yeah, I slept with the
Okay, well,
green kind
Yudi,
of
I'm glad that
people.
you're in love with a Bulgarian man named Ricky, because I like Ricky a lot. He might not know it, but I appreciate. I love Ricky. Whenever I look at Ricky in his cold eyes, I always feel home.
Yeah, I'm watching him go through garbage cans right now.
Yeah, it's a custom in Bulgaria. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, I love him, even if he's a trash panda. God damn,
Okay,
look at him go through the garbage. Yeah, he's running
Okay,
over.
well,
Okay, bye, Georgie.
Yeah, you're so weird.
Bye. Georgia thinks I'm weird. Oh my god.
He thinks you're weird.
I've got an achievement that I just unlocked about Georgia thinking I'm weird.
He thinks that you're weird.
Well, we were having a conversation, you know that.
Summon your beast. Let me throw the garbage inside.
What's all this litter they're throwing all over the place?
Who?
There's garbage. You've been dropping garbage on the ground. Huh?
We definitely need to sell these again.
Yeah,
107 iron.
That's okay. Is that not okay?
No, it's fine. Honestly, one of these days I'm gonna go gold panning and make carbon to make steel, because apparently scraps are not that expensive. They're as cheap as glass.
Where are we going now? Because we got only a few minutes before there's going to be a bed with.
Do you wanna park at the taxi stand and do the taxis immediately after this?
Yeah, we can.
Good.
Yes, there's a strawberry sighting. I remember all the hard work you put in, Stevie. It looked amazing in there. I never thought that place would ever look nice. You gonna just stay here? You going up to the texture plate?
Yeah, I'm just fixing something in the sheet. Have to go there again at some point to remove Dylan.
Radios, wow. Mansion. So expensive. Ooh. Mickey, look at this up here. There's pool tables and everything. It's non-functional pool table. Okay. Fine. Little bar up here. Wow, it just keeps getting more and more intense up here. Oh my cow. Ooh. I didn't know this was all up here. Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes here and I'll see you after the bed weather passes.
Okay, okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised at all that stuff in there. Holy cow. Alright, let's slideshow, play some music. I'm gonna grab something to drink because I've been here with an empty thing of coffee and nothing to drink. Let's get some Judy music going. I'll be right back.
In a city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky led their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria, chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tab, Judy hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon, the pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learn West Virginia gave a fire. He came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the old inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They hear the hills of life, legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
Okay, I have nourished myself. Oh, Moon's not here to remind me to take my vitamin. I'll take my vitamin. You need to call me later that I took my vitamin, okay? I haven't watched most of the new, or I haven't really paid attention to most of the new screenshots. I know there's some new shots here. I know there's a new Puddles, and that's cute. The fact that we're able to do this diving with the whales and dolphins and things is just wonderful. I love it. I don't think I'm especially early in, so... We shall see. that cow clip. Can't be that early in. 13, lucky number 13. Look at that. Woohoo. Georgie! Oh, I love you so much. I love Georgie. Thank you so much. I'm really loving being one of Georgie's regular calls, and they're convincing back and forth. And Judy really does care for Georgie as a friend and wants to, but he's just such a character, and I love him. And you also play, is it Llewellyn? You're kind of more straight character. He was in the bar that time. I really love hanging out with Georgie. I think Georgie's just what Judy needs, honestly, to just kind of zip up, make her life a little more zesty, because she does have a tendency, and I get a tendency to sort of just get bogged in the work RP, and she needs to kind of get jolted out of that.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello. You too, not important person. Haha. Okay.
Right, you gonna pull that first? Ba-dum-bum.
Yep.
You are blocking a very important person!
It's always a way, right? You just where are my business writers? They're all in frickin' Sandy Shores. My business professionals. I haven't had a business professional the last 3 times I've driven cab. I'm supposed to get business professionals. Please send me business professionals. God damn it, cab people. I really do want, like, it's funny because I can't, like, I've commit a lot to RPing with Dunn because he's my RP partner. Oh, thank you for following. He's my RP partner. It has been for a couple of years, so I don't. And one of the problems with him is being actually Bulgarian is people find his thick accent kind of difficult, and they will not talk to him. This has happened on a bunch of servers that we've been on. I think his accent is fine, and I think his English is very comprehensible, but there are people who just will not, like, if he starts talking to them, they'll walk away from him, and it happens multiple times on multiple servers. He's also tried to be a cop, have a cop character on several servers. He would get accepted, and then they would always find a reason to not train him, usually due to him telling them that he's available in EU hours and them saying he has to be more flexible, i.e. he has to be available in North American hours to get trained. He can't be on North American hours. You know, when we wrap up RP, which is 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock at Eastern, it's 4 in the morning for him. He can't stay up later at the convenience of, you know, some FTO in the PD. He works 9-hour days, 6 days a week. He has a family that he has to spend some time with. He already RPs with me a lot, you know, so saying that he needs to, you know, spend yet more time is just, it's so discouraging for him. So I really do respect him as well, because look at him, you know, RPing in his second language or third language. Like, I'm literally not even sure. It was such a random, weird thing, right? It was like that you just happened to run into an actual Bulgarian. And what was that, like your first day playing him or something? It's so, but if you want to reach out to Dunn, he can give you some advice about, you know, if you want to make Georgie just a bit more Bulgarian. I don't know whether you want that or not, or whether Georgie's just like, to me, I've really gotten used to Georgie, and I'm perfectly accept that he's a Bulgarian, but I know to like anybody who's like a real Southern person will listen to me do Judy and say, oh my God, she's not Southern. She doesn't sound Southern. She doesn't call everybody sweetheart, or, you know, doesn't call everybody darling. You know, Judy, and my excuse for that is that, well, I've met a whole bunch of people from West Virginia, and they weren't really calling everybody darling. Like, they're not deep South people, so they don't really call everybody darling. And also, she's had such a crap life. She had quite a, no, I shouldn't say she had a crap life. Her mother tried to give her a good life, but she made some very bad choices. And so she doesn't feel like everybody's her darling or her sweetheart. She is actually warming up a little bit to a lot of people and has been saying sweetheart quite a bit. But there's some tells for your Bulgarian, for him, that are quite easy to kind of fix, I would say. And there's just some, like, I've learned so much about Bulgaria, you know, RPing with Donna in the last couple of years. It's amazing to me. Like, I knew nothing about Bulgaria when I first started RPing. And then, like, where are my business people? Where are they? Why am I only getting priority riders? I've been in business for, and I was getting them. And now I don't have any. It's so annoying. I wanted my $100 cab rides, and I want $40 cab rides. I want and more XP. It's mostly the XP. Oh, what the heck was going on there? Oh, okay, it was interesting. Yeah, and Bulgaria is, well, no, you're perfectly fine. And I've said to Dunn as well, you know, you gotta let the man cook. Like, just, you know, I'm not Southern, but I'm allowed to RP a Southern person because, you know. But he's just not used to anybody ever even pretending to be from Bulgaria. And I think he's finding it really surprising. But he's come around very well, I think. He just we'll throw you a little bones if you want, or you know, just it's so. I thought it was just so weird that there was like somebody who was from Bulgaria, because I don't think we've ever run up against anybody in any server that ever wanted to be Bulgarian. And I think it's funny for him because he's had so much difficulty as a Bulgarian playing on North American servers, where, like I said, he's got that problem where people don't want to RP with him because they think his accent is too heavy, and he will talk to people and they'll just walk away from him. And that's happened countless times. Or they say they don't think he would be a good cop or whatever because he's got a heavy accent and people can't understand him, because people on these servers are used to American accents, Canadian accents, British accents, and Aussie accents, all native English speaker accents, right? And when you get somebody who's genuinely, you know, English as a second language, all of a sudden they find that hard to kind of cope with because it's not what they're used to hearing, and it takes a little more work for the comprehension. So, I got a business professional! All the bitching has paid off. Yay. Anyway, I don't think you do a bad Bulgarian particularly. It does sound quite Russian to me, but that's because I've been listening to Dunn for the last 2 years. But that's okay. Most people don't know the difference. He's been called Russian before.
Hi.
Look,
Hey,
there
how
you go.
doing?
Hi there.
You doing
Oh, hello.
Hi.
doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing absolutely great.
Oh, we're just driving some people around, you know, just as you do.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, doing some cab work. Yeah, might open the pub later.
I'm
You
trying to
gotta
get
do
rid of
what?
some of these materials. They're so heavy.
Yeah, you got to go to Tire Nuts or whatever and see if you can find them open to sell. Yeah, are they open?
Oh, they might be.
They're open quite a lot. Just go there and open your trunk, and they'll tell you what they'll buy or what they want. They don't really want plastic, glass or metal scrap, but they'll probably buy everything else.
Sounds great.
All right. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. You have a great day.
You too. Take care now.
See, and he has that for real. You imagine how that feels to have people just walk away from your RP and not want to RP with you because they have you have an accent that they find difficult to understand. It's a very real problem he has. And that's one of the things that made things better for him is when I started, when our characters on No Pixel Public started being a couple, because they would have to speak to him if they wanted to speak to me. And it kind of made people accept him more because they got to spend a little more time with him, and therefore they would realize that he was actually speaking very good English. His written English is better than many native speakers of English. Honestly. His written English is really good. It's not perfect.
Thank you.
I can also kind of understand the mistakes he makes because they're not
Hello.
they're rooted in English being weird, and the mistakes he makes are really understandable for somebody who is who has learned English, because they're all like rule exceptions and weird little things that English is, like. But I actually don't like. I asked him, do you want me to ever correct you, or do you want to just, yeah, I understand you, so we can just go with it. He's like, yeah, just, let me go. So I don't really correct his English anymore. I find it charming. Obviously, or I wouldn't keep RPing him.
Hello.
But one of the things is I did notice that people were not really interacting with him the same way they were interacting with other EMS on NoPixel. And that was a problem. It's actually still been a problem on Freestyle, but to a lesser extent. Because when he was playing a doctor, he would get people quite often saying, just get me up, just get me up. Whereas I was getting, RP'd with. And it kind of hurts to know that he has to put up with that. Even on a really good server, you're still getting people who just don't want to RP with him, and it really grinds my gears. And if you get that, with the deep Slavic kind of accent, you run into that problem. That's like, it just shows how ingrained that is in people, that don't want to have to work that hard to get to know you. And it's funny because he's like in this position now on the server. He's the owner of a major business now. And that's because he worked his ass off. And now people have to deal with him. If they want to sell a car to Pine Ridge, they have to deal with him. So, just deal with him, folks, because...
Thank you.
How many of these have I done now? Is that my 4th? I'm on my way to my 4th? No, I don't think he feels that at all. He does like Georgie. He just, I think he's kind of, he's getting used to it now, and he's getting more excited. And plus I did kind of OOC chat with him about, you gotta don't RP check people, dude, let him go. It's like, it's not Sophia, it's Sophia. And he's like, okay, done. It's fine. He'll get it. Sophia is the way English people say it, so he's like, you're not used to hearing it. And I guess it's sort of like the not used to hearing people say Bulgarian things at all without, the same thing that if I hear somebody pretending to be Canadian who is not Canadian, which does happen, but not very often, because there's lots of Canadians who play. But I can tell somebody doing a fake Canadian accent, like he can, so. And Judy was talking to Georgie about Shopska salad or something, because that's a real thing. And that's my favorite salad, and I learned about that through Dunn. How's she going? Give her. I was brought up with a father from Cape Breton, and my mother is Dutch, and it's a miracle I learned to speak at all, to be honest, between the two of them.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly. It's like hearing somebody say, instead of saying Kiva, saying Kaomi. You know, it's just. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Pavlos, but there's a funny Irish comedy group that does songs, and they. I don't think you're ready for this spelling, where they are in a coffee shop and they are asked to give a name, the spelling of their, or asked to give their name to the barista, and they're all Irish. And one of them's named Aoife, and one of them's name is Siobhan, and one of them's name is, I can't remember what the guy's name is, Tig or something, and it just, yeah, it's so funny. And that's where I get this sort of Kiva has 7 silent letters. So funny. I love that little bit. My cat's name is Aoife, by the way, that you see the, this is my cat Aoife. All of my emotes that are cats are my cat Aoife. And nobody in my family, well, my husband and I named her Aoife because I had a dream that before we went to pick her up, she was a kitten, and a friend of his called and said they had found this kitten and that needed a home, and we had to come get her, and so we did, and we said, well, we'll try, because I didn't really want a new cat. We had just put our old cat down, was 18, and we were just thinking, well, now we don't have a cat, so we can leave the back door open and we can get some housework done this summer and get some work done. And the next thing I know, he's agreed to take a kitten, and I was a little grumpy about it, but I had this dream that she went and I said, well, what name starts with E? And he said, well, Aoife. And he knew that because he had worked with an Aoife on a volunteer board, and so we named her Aoife, and everybody calls her Aoife and all that stuff. I also grew up, went to high school with a couple of Irish kids from, kids from an Irish family. One of them was Lachlan and one of them was Siobhan, so I had a bit of a head start with spelling Irish names. My Dutch accent, I was a little disappointed in my Dutch accent for my one-off Dutch character. And it's sort of why I've never done a Dutch character, is I find that accent is kind of hard to do. It's not hard to do, but it's hard to sustain. Judy, her accent has changed a lot since I started playing Judy on Ignite back in, we were talking about this earlier. I was playing her on Ignite 1.0 and for a very short time. And then when I decided to move over to Freestyle, I actually got whitelisted on Freestyle while I was still technically on Ignite, but Ignite was really crashing and burning, and a lot of people from Ignite had come over here. So I kind of came over with them, and I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything with Judy on Ignite. I'll just start out with Judy and then see what I want to do for a real character, quote unquote. And then Judy just became my main and has been my main ever since. I still really love the shadows in this game. They're so good. The light. And I play this on absolute rock bottom texture budget. pretty rock bottom. Which you might notice when you're watching. If you play yourself, you probably notice that I have very low texture budget. High texture budget is not your friend. People think cranking up their texture budget is going to help, but it actually doesn't really. And I found that on Harvey, because I would watch a Rusty Trekkie, Stevie's streams for her being puddles, and notice the vegetation and stuff that she was seeing that I wasn't seeing. Oh yeah, if you're using MV, they're definitely going to be different. I just never had the guts to use the shader, because I've always heard people like fighting with their shaders all the time. And whenever there's a problem, it's almost always got something to do with the shaders, and I thought, I don't really think I've got the psychic energy left to deal with shaders. But I do like how some people's shaders look. Like, some people have it just figured out and it looks amazing. Watching some people's streams, I think, oh wow, maybe I should get off my ass and figure this out. But I've figured out a lot, and I feel quite proud of myself that I'm able to get this to work, and also to stream. Sound is such a pain. Like, sound is the worst thing. Getting that even close to right. Had problems with sound. There you go. Ah. I had one business writer, so that's something. How many have I done? Four. This should be my last one. I remember my first time on a server. I went out to be EMS on No Pixel Public, and one of my first days out, one of the FDOs made me drive around here. It's a guy named Frey, who occasionally drops by the stream and says hello. I learned a lot from Frey, but oh my god, he threw me in the thick of it, because I was just still grappling with driving. And I made a real, and then he decided to take her, make her drive up Chiliad, and I honestly fell off a very low part of the mountain, and we got stuck, and we had to get rescued, and people pointed and laughed, and I was just kind of mortified. In character, out of character, I was laughing my head off because it was just so stupid. And then her first FDO, who had done like her orientation, decided to take her to the airstrip, like the Los Angeles airport, and have her learn to drive the ambulance in that kind of safe conditions. And that worked better for my learning style. And that was in fact the first time she had done that with a trainee, and that became part of her regular training session, was to take them down to the airport and have them practice there with the ambulance before. And some people were fine because a lot of people know how to drive, vehicles in GTA because they've been doing it. But I was a complete and utter noob, and I was her first complete and utter noob. She's now on No Pixel Whitelist, and I see her sometimes. Absolute darling. One point, her character asked my character if my character would be her mother, which I thought was really sweet. She was sort of like mom to a whole bunch of people, but she had never had a mom herself, so asking her to, her asking to be if my character would be her mother was very touching, and I thought I was very, very moved by that. Of course, the second that I said yes, she said, "Now you've got grandchildren," which,
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you're only going half a mile. Bless your little socks. So I do want to say, if anybody is watching who hasn't tried RP and thinks they would like to, take the plunge, do it, because it's fun and people will help. I don't know that you would necessarily get on a whitelisted server right away. Might have to spend a little time in the public trenches just to kind of get a feel for things, but if I can do it, seriously, I think anybody can do it. Starting from absolute ground nothing, and now having been on more whitelisted servers than I care to count, it's not that difficult to get on a whitelist server either. I hope to see you around. Are you gonna go to any of these events tonight, Bubbles? There's so much going on. Actually, we gotta stop because we gotta go to the to get ready for this event that's here. It's literally gonna be here. I'm just passing it right now. Community ride, then there's gonna be the Humane Labs protest, and then the Beansy Bear launch. So we got lots on today. I hope that was 5. I think that was 5. Oh. Yep.
Move, you moron!
It's fine.
Son of a bitch!
I am 94% to level 10. Level 10 is just a dubstep. I literally don't care. Then Bledo Bay. We did Sandy once. It's fine, but I'd be more inclined to do it if I was by myself, probably.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm back at base. We got to get ready to do that community ride thing.
Yeah, I know.
You on your
I'm
way
almost
back?
out of fuel too. So yeah, I will be in a moment.
All right, we'll get your cute little tushy over here.
Well done.
You just might grab some of grab some of the I don't know, I kind of like to just go as a rider, but they said I didn't really have, you know, I was invited as much as a rider as, you know, food provider, but it's just I like to have some food because not everybody has food and they need to eat before something like this. Exo streaming, yay! Who else is streaming? Oh, there's 4 of us streaming. There's Exo and me and Rilo. Maybe I don't know. Bailey from the phone. Probably seen her. Sometimes the hobos come from up there, and they actually can't get at you, because they'll get stuck in these fences. You either have to decide to go down and fight them, or just watch them scream, because they can't figure out how to get at you. You're gonna be late. Because you wasn't paying. We have 15 minutes. Heck is it? Keep turning that way. Come on. Having weird facial dyslexia. Alright, there we go. I don't know where his motorcycle is. That's what I want to find out. Where his bicycle is, because I kind of like to do the vibe on that. That would be fun. So I'd like to do the right on that, but I would also like to have a handful of things that we could do. I think that comes up and we can charge them without being on duty. Yeah, we can literally do it without being on duty. It was a test. It will take them a while to gather. 4 o'clock is probably not the actual start time. It's the get your ass down here time. It took quite a while for them to get organized.
Delicious money.
Now, I have a question for you. Where is your bag? Where's the bison? Is that Mayor Park?
Nope.
Where is it?
Well, Milton. Why? That's weird.
I mean, we can go as Doherty's, but we just, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to take part in it as, you know, on a bike, too, you know. Just leave the cart there and go on the bike, but we don't have to.
Let's go at the hotel next time we're gonna do the bike. Yeah?
Okay.
That's a fine truck.
Oh, you would not believe what I saw when I was driving near Tire Nuts, and it's hard to describe what happened, but there was a piece of a truck that fell off it and was sentient and dancing around on the road. It was quite exciting.
Ooh, up and down. Left,
Kind
right,
of
left, right.
jumpy. I wouldn't
Yup.
say up and down, but it was kind of like it was just kind of moving as though alive, but not actually alive.
Weird. I've seen a truck just coming under the pavement. I'm like, yep, that's truck from hell. Mm-hmm. Stay away from me.
Okay, so we could have a look and see, have we got anything put away in a van? Like one of the vans has got enough stuff to bring just, you know, some stuff. It's just to feed people who are hungry before, you know.
Yeah. We have only fish and chips here.
Yeah, because it was the one we had for,
We have Irish stew, mac and cheese, full Irish breakfast. It's a little bit under.
that should be fine.
Yeah.
We got some stouts? Yeah, we do. Okay, I think this will do.
You need to change and throw the money inside.
I think we need more stew, actually. I'm gonna grab more stew from Doherty's, and we can refill it later. Okay, I'm just grabbing 20 from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I did both.
What? Here we go. You got the keys. I don't.
Oh, you have them. Just come in. I need to get my brain sustenance.
Okay.
Long overdue. Probably called to.
I don't have keys, Ricky. Oh, I
Do
don't.
you?
Okay. It took me a while to get 'em. Don't you laugh. What a stupid thing to don't laugh at me. Oh my God, you're bleeding like a goat.
Brr. Okie-dokie. I have to ask if the track is the same.
Not that we actually knew where the track was because we got lost.
Yeah? Yeah? No, we didn't get lost. We just chose the wrong turn.
That's what getting lost means, choosing the wrong turn.
Uh-huh.
It's just getting lost. Oh, good. You guys are here. You are here. You are doing
I'm
the
here.
thing.
I'm a hooker.
You are fantastic. I
woke up just to sell my meat on the corner.
I mean, doesn't everybody?
True.
I was trying to get Ricky to just be a rider, but his back was somewhere where it was hard to get to. So we ended up just coming here. But we're just making sure people have something to eat and drink before they do the ride.
Pretty much. Yeah. Al asked us if we wanted to come down last night, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll be there."
Yeah, fantastic. Because I was worried because I hadn't seen you guys coming around, and I was talking to Joe, and he told me kind of the story.
Yeah,
what was going on.
Just a little rough. It's hard to spend when you spend 8 hours a day up there and see 2 people at the market. So
Yeah,
just needed a
and
little.
well, also,
a
like,
mental break.
I was under the impression that you guys had put in a huge amount of work and were probably like ready, to get your place. And he said that you hadn't moved any from tier 1. So I was like, that is
Yeah.
fucked up. That is
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah. So we as soon as we heard that we were maybe moving up a tier, we're like, okay, what happens with that? And they're like, you get 5 more items. And we're like, okay, can we order better ingredients? And they're like, nope. So we were just kind of like, oh. And we took like a month hiatus because it's.
Yeah, and I gather that when you, of all people, went to them and said, we're fucking leaving because this is stupid, and they went, wait, no, we weren't supposed to make it impossible. We were just supposed to make it challenging, or something
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
challenging and there's rewarding and then there's just outright.
Yeah, outright impossible.
It's hard when.
Hi, Georgie.
Hello, Yuti. As a fellow worker at the dealership, can you look at? And I don't. I'm trying to answer this question for someone. Can I see? Is there like a list or like a paper somewhere of like conversions for cars? Is that the thing I can? Is that the thing I do, or is it like a dealership
No,
thing? I don't know.
there is a thing. There is a list of them, but I don't know who all has it. But if you tell me what you're looking to tell them, I'll see if I can look it up.
Okay, I appreciate you.
What is it?
What is this called? This is a Vincent Sport, right? So, yeah, so I'm looking at the Vincent Sport
Vincent
right now.
Sport?
Yes, it's like a Mishubuzu or something. I don't remember.
Meibatsu?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's want to see what converts into it or what it is.
Hello, my favorite hooker.
Hello.
I know
Like,
we're talking about selling his meat on the street here.
Yeah, on the corner.
He's trying to see if it converts into anything, right?
Okay,
Well,
well,
you
hang
gotta
on just a
sling
sec.
meat
I can look that up.
on the
Hang
corner.
on just a
Okay,
sec.
okay. Looking to see if this converts into something, right, sir?
Actually, you have juice on you.
Like,
right
is
now?
what
I
you're
just
looking for,
have
though? If it
Buddha
converts
water.
into something?
I got a bunch of lemonade.
Can I get a couple lemonades?
Yeah.
Okay. I have someone
And
looking just in case.
Vincent.
Oh, it's $45. And out of my 90 pockets, you can choose which one to put it in.
I'm not seeing a conversion that involves a Vincent.
We are all cash only.
Is it called something else, Georgie, or is it like?
The one I'm looking, I don't think it's confirmed if he just wants to make sure there's no other variant of these. He thinks it's the car he's looking for. I just wanted to make sure.
I am not seeing anything by that name that converts into anything or is converted from anything.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
so
Thank you. Goodbye.
you guys didn't go on the route last time. It's gonna be we're gonna ride up to Mirror Park. We're gonna go past the Vipers compound. Then we're gonna hit Sonora Freeway up to the Fallen compound in Polito. Ride through there to Great Ocean, then to 68, where we'll pass the AOD compound and then the mechanic shop, the Yellow Jack, and then back on the Sonora. And then we're gonna loop all the way down to LSV's compound. And then end here.
Oh, my head.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
deserved
goodness,
that.
workplace violence, workplace violence, violence in the
Give me
workplace.
the back of the head, dude. I'm
Oh,
I'm upping my rate. I'm upping my hourly
have you
rate.
have you got a bunch of lemonade I can buy?
Yeah. I have 97 more glasses of lemonade I can pour. How many would you like?
I'd like 20.
All right.
Where'd you park at? Oh, down there.
Yeah, up there.
That's $300 hairs.
Okay, do I need to give you cash for it, or can I use
Unfortunately,
it?
yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Unfortunately, I don't have a we still don't have a register yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. See, this is a thing that I find really annoying.
Mm-hmm. You're telling me.
You're lucky number 90.
Yes.
Shaking.
Thank you.
All right, there. Thank you so much. I love lemonade. I love your lemonade. I love it more than life. Well, not more than life itself, but you know, I love it a lot.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Hi, Mr. H. Ricky, I got
Yes, dear.
lemonade. I got lemonade for you.
Ooh. I'm gonna try that guy again for the bike, but it new. Sick. I guess the guy is very early.
God, I
Thank you
really
for the
wish
lemonade.
we headed back to right in there since the Hokies guys are here. They got the food covered, so. The only bike that's anywhere nearby is my freeway, and it's not safe to ride in a group.
Nope.
It's not safe to ride, period. But you know, in a group, it's even worse. You ever ridden in a freeway with a sidecar, Mr. H?
No, I haven't had the pleasure to. Not yet.
They're slidey as fuck.
Shit.
They're
I
very,
think they'd
very
have more
slidey.
grip.
You would think so, but you would be wrong.
Yeah, no, I bought a Duke a couple days back.
Oh,
Yeah, when we were up
bought
in
that
Pulido.
earlier?
I saw you there earlier this week. That's when I bought it. I had a bike already, but it's like just an Angel.
yeah. I mean, you can convert an Angel to a Duke, can't you? You know what they convert into, or Callies, or Krakens, or I think
Right.
that's it.
Well, I mean, I got this Duke for 25, so it was a decent deal.
Oh yeah.
It was already fully upgraded too.
Well, that's nice. It costs a lot more, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it costs 26,000 to convert an Angel to a Duke, and then you know, upgrades on top of that. But used is used, so you know, we have trouble explaining to people that they can't get full price for a used vehicle up at Pine Ridge. Like they don't seem to understand.
I mean, it sounds obvious, right?
Yeah, you'd think they'd understand, but they say, "Well, I paid $40,000 for this car, and then I put $20,000 of upgrades in it, so I want $50,000 for it." And it's like they just literally don't have these.
You're forgetting the $7,000 in cosmetics. They want also that.
Oh yeah, they want the money back for their cosmetics that the next person's going to just completely change anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works. What the hell?
Not at all. Oh damn! I'd really love to be able to take ride a bike on these. I could go get my Angel.
It's down the street from Little Italy. It's by the warehouse.
If you want.
You know where?
I don't think we're needed for food. That's the thing. I mean, I know the Angel's not the most exciting bike to ride, but it's close. Like it's in Mirror Park, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Mirror Park.
You can get it if you want.
What do you think? They're going to be getting ready for a while yet, I believe.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
What do you think, Ricky? You want to do that?
Sure.
You'll come with me and drop this in Mirror Park, and
Okay.
All right.
You can
Be
do
safe,
that.
you guys.
we'll be right back. Saying that Hookies is there means we don't have to be there to do food. So that means we can be there to just ride. And you want to hop in the house and change, we can do that.
Okay. Oh,
Well,
you
man,
want me to drive?
well, I mean, I want to be your backer chick. Don't I? Oh, here we go. All right, go back down. Remember, you used to have an angel back in '95, and eventually it became my angel. But you drove us around on there a lot. Yep, right here, right back there. Oh no, that was wrong. It isn't right back there. Calm down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can go over. Thank you, Mama. Yep. Just turn around there and go back up. You okay? Oh damn, I'm done. Here's the next one. Oh my God. It was my fault. I'm sorry. Got all excited. We need to get some gas before we line up with them. Fortunately, there's a gas station right here.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did I pass it?
Yeah. The gas station's on this side of the road, so no harm, no foul. I can look up. And I can drive if you want. If you're tired or if you don't want to drive out, I can drive. It's okay. I just was remembering the old days when there was your biker chick on the back of your angel. It just very sentimental. We can go toward the front of this line because these is unaffiliated riders go first. Unlike
Well,
every other, well, wherever you want to go, we can go. It's just unaffiliated riders get to go at the head of this line as opposed to waiting at the back of all the other, you know.
What? Where? This way? Not
when they
telling me
tell
where.
then they tell us to line up, we get to go to the front. When we're told to line up. The the MCs have to go behind us because we're the community riders. You know, it's a community ride, not an MC ride. On the MC rides, the community people have to go to the back, and at this ride, it's our ride, so we get to go to the front.
Yeah, I need to.
Hi.
Hi.
You guys part of Blackmire?
No.
Alright, why don't you go with your bike over to the far end, just across from my fiance there?
Okay.
Or
I
just
thought
text
the community riders got to go first.
Yes, it's just Blackmire's parked here. I don't want
Alright.
to get mistaken.
Okay, Ricky, apparently we got to park at the back even though we're going to the front.
Need to change out the oil and do some seasonal maintenance on it.
Don't let that sit for too long.
That's why I don't want to go on the bike, because you're offending somebody's feelings every time.
They were all standing over here. I don't know.
Got to redo the gaskets.
They should have signs up, maybe.
God forbid the Coast Guard comes by and sees a slick trail.
These guys are all.
behind
Look at this. Holy shit! These guys are all got the same bike. You guys are slick as fuck. Look at this.
Oh wait, that's a very nice bike. Is that the Batty? Maybe.
I don't know. They all got one.
Yeah, I believe it's the Batty. Maybe.
Gotta back in because that's what all the bikers do.
Sorry again, no, it's all good. Be here for a little longer.
Well, I mean, this way you can actually go on the ride too and enjoy it.
Yeah, that's why I bought the bike, yeah.
Yeah, hurry and go change.
Oh. Okay, the community riders get to go to the front of the line. I don't care what they say. Last time the community riders got to go ahead of everybody else, and then all the other clubs had to go behind them.
Honestly, I'm just gonna follow his advice.
What?
Not to hire them, not to buy anything from them.
I mean, I think that's a little harsh, but you know. I don't think he was like, I mean.
Well, everybody remembers, you know.
I don't think they
95.
were even a Blackmire that told us that. They weren't wearing denim.
They don't have any yet.
I know, but they wear denim they wear denim, you know. They all wear denim. And that person wasn't wearing denim, so I think they were
I mean,
okay.
I remember Roach complaining about someone with very raspy voice.
Yeah.
That was giving him bullshit.
Well, there's some self-appointed guardians of the world, that, you know.
Yeah.
This
I
is a
thought it
community.
was Ozzy, because Ozzy is nice.
No. I mean, this is a community ride and the bikers are here to show support for the community, not the other way around. No. But and I don't know that, like, literally last week was the first time, or last time was the first time they had one of these, and this was like a complete, like, everybody was, the motorcycle clubs came to show support, and I think they still are here to show support. But I think there's some, I don't know if that was some kind of marshal or something, but honestly, like, they should be lined up according to the way they want the ride to go. And if they want community riders at the front, we should have a special parking space for us, you know?
Yeah, you wish.
In fact, I gotta ask Al.
20.
Like when I first joined LSV, there was a rule in place that we had to wear
Go get it.
Hey, Judy.
Ah, is Al somewhere? Because I wanna know where we're allowed. Al?
Hey.
Ah, where are we allowed to park? Because we've been told we have to move because, you know, we're in the wrong place.
You want to drop it? I'll take it.
Were
And
you
throw
allowed
it
to
again.
Yeah, because apparently
Good
we
girl,
were,
Molly.
you know, we were parked in a small
Ready?
group of blacks, and they said, "Oh, there's Blackmire," and there's not a Blackmire person standing there, and I didn't know how we were supposed to, like, you know, we got shoot.
Well,
We were
you're more
told
than
we got told we had to park at the back, is what we were told.
I mean, you're gonna
You're welcome.
ride
fast
at the
today,
back,
so
but you can
Zoe
park
is.
wherever you want.
We have to ride at the back on a community ride.
Oh no, it's your van, not you. You're gonna
Oh
ride
well,
at the
we
front
took our
with me.
van back because Hookie's just here, so we took our van back and we got a
Yeah,
we
you're
got our
gonna ride up
bike now.
front with me.
Yeah.
Unaffiliated ride up the front.
Yeah.
Thank you. Drop it.
Yeah, who told you that?
I know that
Oh, yeah.
person that did with the real
Go get it.
raspy voice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This one. I don't know where
All right, riding order. Unaffiliated ride at the front. MCs to the back. The order currently for MCs is going to be the Vipers,
How you
AOD,
doing?
LSV, Blackmire. I tried to make it by size of group.
What a sweetie. You're just a
Um,
sweetie.
Where do you want us?
You'll be at the back because of your size.
Okay.
Any more unaffiliated show up, push them my way because they're gonna be riding with me.
Okay, we go up with Al at the front. And we can go park there. Come on, Ricky.
Yeah, we were there. We placed a big order with them.
Ricky,
every now and
come
then.
on.
Stock up the fridge.
This ride, because it's a scenic route, is 45. Everyone's gonna be setting their limiters to 45. We're gonna take it easy. If you need to peel off, peel off. Just don't take anyone out with you.
Oh, you want to keep it, Molly, for your ride?
That would be me.
I've been trying to get hold of you for about a week and a bit now.
Yeah, go pass on the information.
That's right. I'm Shadow, president of the Chosen King. This is
Should we go to the motorcycle?
What's that?
The person that told us to park at the back is actually in the smallest motorcycle club, and they get to ride at the back. So,
Am I a little quiet?
if that vindicates you, don't.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
I mean, it looks kind of cool that they're
Is that
riding the
door
same
okay?
bikes, but it also isn't kind of like it's very, very. Although it's nice, like I can see they're all together. I can see they're a club. You know, I can see.
That, you know. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that settles that then.
We got to set our limiters to 45. You know how to do that?
To throw it again?
Where's the I've never done that before. What's the
You're gonna drive. You're gonna ride. Like you're gonna drive.
Yeah, you got it.
Unless you really don't want me to.
Mm-hmm. I know how to do it, just not to 45 because it's just in the middle. You know?
Yeah.
All I need is a list of names so I can write down the demands. And then they'll have 24 hours.
I'm just waiting for a few more people.
Demands and they don't.
Should we go?
Until they do.
They're not stupid, but you know, it's PD, so what do we expect?
Right.
But yeah, no, definitely come on by tonight. It's starting at 10 Eastern. I don't know if that's too late for y'all, but come on by. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're going like 45,
Great.
then we should be
I'll
okay.
introduce you to the president. I'll introduce you. That I can speak to. I'll introduce you to
Weird sound stuff going on. I did want to stream the ride though.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
feel like I could.
So I hope the weird sound stuff doesn't keep up. I think it might just be here, and it's just because there's so many people here.
Because one of them is New Zealand stars, the other one is Irish stars. Very difficult.
Got it. Yeah. No. My Prez daydreams in Australia, Eastern Australia, correct?
Lord.
Yeah. So I got people that daydream in any set of stars. So we're pretty well diverse.
Yeah, we were too. Unfortunately, when we came to this state,
That's better.
a lot of our members decided they don't want to make it in the state.
That happens. A lot of people don't like having to do the setup and the rebuilding and shit. So I get that.
Our last few states treated us like fucking dirt.
That's unfortunate.
Honestly, I used to get it from joking.
I'm gonna get a few more community people.
Treated kind of shit though. There's a reason that most places you go, there's not a huge biker population
Because I don't really want this to turn into a MC ride. It's supposed to be a community ride. Every other ride, we're way at the back. This is supposed to be our ride, so I do like to see it stay as a community ride. And the MCs are supposed to be here to show support, not just big dick us. And yeah, this is just an angel.
Yeah, so just come on down. When you come in, you'll come in through the gate. You'll see the Los Sangres Viejos spray painting.
We do have nicer bikes, but I do want to. I don't know whether I want to get this made as a Duke or a Cali. Calis are like 45, I think 45,000. They're real nice bikes.
Have a good day. So when you go talk to the small guy now?
I do.
Also, the other day, I kind of smelled something. Probably shouldn't have. Oh. Yeah, someone gave me some like high quality meth, so I tried it.
I just need to move those two cars up and park them so this way, like, when it's time.
They probably have time to have gone up to get your bison,
Maybe.
but it's okay. No, we'll drive the Angel. It's our first back together that we ever had, and then we'll get your bison for the next one.
To set up for the stands to come and make sure not to block the ramp because the Angels have said last time, and I have to make sure not to make.
Oh, the other one, if I get the guy to not be
Good,
asleep.
Jay. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling good.
They said it was okay.
I mean, you got to find out how much he wants for it. If he wants like full
Yeah,
price
he
plus
says
everything,
call for price and info.
yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of people
Or
are
she,
going to
I
be
don't
like,
know if it's he.
they're going to be like, I want to make. It's a used bike, but I want full price plus the price of all my cosmetics and all my upgrades. And it's like, no. How much are you willing to pay for?
Alright, unaffiliated riders, we're gonna start lining up. You guys are gonna be towards the front.
Okay.
If I can get unaffiliated riders to start lining up over here.
They're like, behind that black marker guy because
Yeah,
they're
talk
trying
to
to
friends.
not get
We'll coordinate.
killed.
I got time today. All right.
That's where we're going.
No, I'm at the motorcycle.
Alright. You're gonna face me. Look at me. Pair up.
Watch it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be bad.
Oh,
Damn it.
my God, you stupid motherfucker.
Hold on.
Mother quacker.
Hey, come talk to me after this, and we can get that Angel converted into something.
I'll go block traffic. I don't mind catching up.
It's either that or I was thinking
least for
about
the first
selling
half
it.
of this.
There's
Oh
a
my
bike
God.
down at, the LSV sells a really good bike from like the 1940s that I was really looking into, but I figure I
I
gotta
got
sell
one
this
too.
one.
I'll sell you.
What is that one?
The Kempfer.
The camphor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one up in Toledo. If you want to come check it out, take it for a ride.
Yeah. No, it's
What do you
All right, we
say?
got unaffiliated.
Yeah, I like. I want to get my angel.
Yeah.
This is my angel. I want to get it converted, but I don't know whether I want a Duke or
It's a 2x2, guys. 2x2.
2x2.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
ants
my
go
Kemp-
marching 2x2.
My
You
Kempfer
go to the
looks
back.
like a little military bike.
All right.
Well, if you want to ride Duke and Judy and test it out, see if that's what you want, you can come up there to Toledo and
Okay.
take mine for a ride if you want as well.
I'd like to try it. That would be great.
It's almost as comfortable as this one.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Because they're driving right. Oh my God, you motherfuckers!
Yeah, they're just like driving straight through the barrier.
They are driving straight through the barriers. What kind of idiots are they?
I know.
Alright. AOD.
Oh god. Absolute dweebs, I swear.
These guys are just trying to block the traffic now. There's apparently
I like this one. 'cause it
barriers don't. Look at the look
so
at this
smooth.
motherfucker. Look at him doing this. Look. Oh damn.
Excuse? Yeah, you're moving it.
Come on, damn.
One bar up.
Oh, and he's going for her.
Yep.
Oh well, that's the last thing needed.
Okay, I don't use anymore.
Holy shit, there's a lot of bikes.
They're not even all lined up yet. Blackmire's still not in line.
It's like 70.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna
Okay,
move my
so you
bike
tell me where
forward.
the second floor was.
I got an uneven amount of unaffiliated.
I'm just trying to get them to fucking move.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Unaffiliated, can you scoot forward for me just a little bit so we can make room? Here, come on over this way. We're gonna make a diamond. You're gonna ride right behind everyone. Alright guys, speed limit is 45.
Oh god, there's like so many people.
Alright. Everyone ready?
I mean, I go where book goes, so.
45. Drive to survive. We're going 45. Oh, damn truck. Oh.
Okay, everyone just.
Fucking trucks, man.
Come on.
That's definitely gonna get back.
You having head problems, Ricky, or you?
Why do you think so?
Because you're way back from where you were supposed to be, and I thought I saw a bump.
This is not upgraded bike. it
I know,
barely
but it,
goes to 60. You know that.
I know, but we're
And
only
we are
going
going
45
45
anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you have to take acceleration also.
I know.
And yeah, we're 44 actually at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to go get the bison, but just stay next to Buck and you'll be good.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hurt this thing. It's a tank.
That thing's like huge.
Hold on, do we lose people?
Let's put it in.
We got everyone? Okay.
Oh, they're all professionals. They know what they're doing.
Huh?
Don't worry about them. They're professional.
What for you me is this time we don't have EMS.
Oh God, yeah, we don't.
I mean, most people like behind us are all in MCs, so I think we should go.
I know. I'm not worried about them. They can look after themselves. That keeps trying to pass.
Jesus, Buck, thanks.
They're flipping Ricky off.
There.
God damn.
Tell him he's number one.
Number one, or number two.
My number one salesman.
I mean, I suppose we all should just tell each other like number one or something.
This is beautiful. Look at this. Oh my God, look at this. It's so beautiful.
And Judy's definitely like number one bar lady. Yeah, number one. So it's good.
Thank you. Look at that.
Judy, I do have a event idea.
An event idea. Okay.
I thought of it today while I was fishing.
Oh, what's that?
A jet ski race in the rivers.
A jet ski race. Ooh.
Yeah, you're allowed to like, kick them off the eat off the jet ski and stuff. Before you have like first, second, third or something. You all start up river and then work your way to the ocean.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
But is there, everybody's going to be on borrowed jet skis or what?
Yeah.
Because the police might have an interest in
Well,
this,
you
right?
You could rent a bunch of them, I guess. And then if the entry fee would be to cover that and then a little extra.
Oh yeah.
Jet ski racing and trying to kick each other off sounds kind of dangerous.
I mean, it does.
Jet ski racing in Palito is dangerous. You fall off, you become shark food.
Yeah, you gotta be careful where you do that. But that's the same fun. I was just talking to some guys. I was talking to some guys earlier today who really wanted an event to be held like about, 4 hours previous to now. Because they don't ever get any events, they say, but I don't understand why they don't just hold events. Like, I mean, dude, just get it together and hold yourself a nice event. I will try to do one. But, this is the thing, like, I mean, you got to make your own fun to some extent.
I mean,
But
that's
I
what
wouldn't.
this is.
Well, exactly. You just saw a need in the community for something like this, and you just went ahead and did it.
I mean, it is scary, but you know, it's either you do or you don't. You know, you want something, you got to make it.
Well, the nice thing about this is like it's not a big financial commitment. It was just an organizational commitment, you know.
Yeah. Oh God, the time that goes into organizing was more than I thought.
Yeah, with every event, there's quite a lot of time required.
I like this one. I like it's not anything besides just show up and do a thing together, and then we leave.
Yep,
This is the first one I've been to, so.
Well, we were at the first one, but we were doing catering.
They were.
And we were at the back of the pack, and we managed to lose everybody at one point. But it was fine. We knew where we'd all end up.
It's okay. I'm just glad I'm not riding a motorcycle. Probably cause a pileup or something.
You'd learn. It's like riding a bike, but it has attitude.
Yeah.
I suppose. Or maybe, you know, you'd learn. It's just like, should I not let Tiffany ride a motorcycle? At least, you know, drive one.
I sold a scooter to somebody today, and I quoted you, Al. Rest for the ride, not rest for the slide, not for the ride. I quoted them. And they were a little nervous about maybe getting in an accident on their scooter, so I sent them in to get some proper gear.
I am just glad to hear somebody's getting out on the road, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's just a scooter, but you know, because they're afraid of going too fast. But it's a start, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it always starts.
Yeah, I mean, it's an addiction. You get hooked, usually.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I just wanted this to be a thing that people could show up, they could ride around, and then go to some party or event afterwards or before, whatever.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on tonight. There's a Humane Labs a protest, and then there's the Bounty Bear launch.
Does anyone know who organized the protest?
No idea. Look at these guys. They gotta
Probably
go.
gonna be him.
These guys are wanting to join the ride. Look at them.
Oh, the Lost finally did join us.
I don't know how much people show on that protest.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious. And I haven't read all those screeds they've been putting up on the bulletin boards, but kind of curious to see what goes on at that thing.
Is this that their like their gates?
At the Humane Gab gate, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to a protest. So most of them just like turn violent and stuff, so I don't think I want to.
They're probably gonna release brainwash chimpanzees on
What
us.
time's like the Beansy Bear reveal party?
8.
Okay.
8 p.m. Eastern, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 3 and a bit hours from now.
3 and a
You know,
bit?
being an earlier event, this was quite the show out.
Yeah, it's actually done real well.
Which is why I really hope some more people start doing early events.
And
Yeah, I
when
do
was
too.
the protest? At 2 or
The
1?
advance is you're talking weird time. It's the protest is at 6 o'clock. So an hour and a bit from now, and then the Beansy Bear thing is 2 hours after that.
Oh.
So the beans beer thing be too late for you, but if you want, we can go up to Toledo and, you know. As a passenger, I can't see what the gas is, but we did fill up before we came, so.
It's our car now. I'm going fast. I love that turn the most compared to it.
Oh god, I can't hear anything. Oh, I can hear it if I'm looking this way.
Good that you get to say that.
Well, I was also in a car.
Alright, we're gonna be turning here at 68, alright? So, I know the traffic can be a little sketchy right here.
Russian roulette. You got it.
Oh my god, that's like so thirsty.
Oh damn. Oh, oh.
Sorry.
It's fine. Why I knew he's gonna do that? Like,
Okay, we're good. As long as we're up with the unaffiliated, we're good.
hello and bye.
That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we just had a mild disagreement with an automobile.
I hate when they just stop, stand still for a second, and decide to turn.
Howdy, Wolf. Hello. riding the community ride. It's a little smaller than the first one because it's earlier, but we still got a really good turnout.
I think I've ever heard.
It's pretty
so many
impressive.
Isn't it great? Feel it in your fucking bones.
Yes. I kind of feel every single bone in my body shaking.
You get used to it.
Yeah,
Ride that thunder.
You saying that Buck doesn't shake your bones on the regular?
Oof, that was a bit under the belt.
I mean, no complaints so far.
All right, there you go.
I mean, she's been saying it's big ever since she's seen it.
She has said it was huge, but yeah.
Nailed it.
I mean, we're still on the bike, so I'd say we're good.
I guess hell's waiting for us because we're having fun.
Hell yeah. I think I got a first class ticket there.
Oh yeah.
I'll be driving a short bus there.
Yep.
How's everyone doing on gas?
Light just came on.
Almost at the red.
Okay, okay.
You should be fine.
It's just a suggestion.
You all made it last time, didn't you?
Yeah, we had one fuel up in the south side.
Oh, okay.
It's a gas station not far from here, so.
Oh, I just heard the first beep.
Oh god, okay.
Mine's already beeped. This thing's a gas hog.
Okay, it just beeped again. definitely don't want to run out of fuel.
We'll be good. There's a plan.
Okay.
There's a plan, right, Al?
Oh yeah. Totally. The reason I was asking is because I was going off of my fuel and I'm actually not in the red at all yet.
Well, different bike has different tanks. So.
Yeah.
And this is very basic bike.
Well, that we had a unexpected stop at a clothing store.
Yeah, we're right up ahead.
After I fueled.
Yeah, strawberry gas is right up ahead.
Okay, I made him go to, a
Yeah,
bunch
let's
of these
fill
instead
our
of
tanks
Bingo.
with strawberries.
Oh my god, my rabbit will never stop following us around. Our rabbit. Sorry. You know what she's like? She cut a bitch for a strawberry.
Everyone turn off your engines.
Engines
Double
off.
check that your engines are off.
Why? It's fun to be on.
Multiple people on one.
Check your engines.
Engine off, engine off, engine off.
Make sure you can double up at the pumps. There's more than one hose.
You gotta do it from this far?
You can get a little closer, I think.
Alright. I'm just gonna cut you off. Fuck it.
You good, Ricky?
Yeah, you're fine.
Do you want me to? Yeah, I can't.
No, I'm fine.
You gotta do it.
You don't hear her running, do you?
I don't hear it.
I hear somebody running. Oh, well, they're still coming in, so I think they're good. Oh my god, I hear so much quiet. It's lovely. Everybody's got their engine off.
You're doing beautiful. So proud of you guys.
I mean,
If I had
unless
stickers,
you want
I'd
to be
hand
a
them out.
big fireball, don't turn off your engine.
There's a local coming in here so confused. He's like, what the fuck?
I don't think that's a local. That's a blacked out.
Oh my god,
bed.
it's actually
No, that's definitely someone.
okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was a local at first because of the bad way they were driving, but
Jesus.
Harsh.
That would actually hurt my heart if somebody said they thought I was
Yeah.
a local by my driving.
well, I mean, they were hesitant. They were driving in a very strangely hesitant way. Right, line up again.
Line up, line up.
Jesus.
Oh, we got all the gas in the world now.
Everyone's revving their engines.
We don't have very far to go, so everybody can be loud.
Gonna say, imagine everyone honking at the same time.
This is a wedding.
I
Yeah.
had to say something.
Thank you for following Nudie.
We've made our own traffic jam.
You sound so lovely.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. God, well, I was wondering where you were. I didn't want to ask Al because I didn't know if it was like a in-city situation or an out-of-city situation. Is it just because it's too early for you? I should ask, okay. Oh, okay. Look at this. Little thing of beauty. All right, when the ride's over, or if we have like a stop at LSV, I was meaning to ask like at the launch, like when we were at the start, and then I thought, well, maybe I'll just, it might be sensitive. Yeah. Oh, look at the little hop. Fantastic. I mean, I don't think there's there's not quite as many people as the first one, but the fact is it's much earlier, so I think it's really good turnout for 4 o'clock Eastern. We just have a shitty old Angel, like an unimproved Angel, because I've been meaning to upgrade this to something, and I haven't really had a chance to do that yet. And I wasn't sure if I wanted a Cali or a Duke. I know I don't want a Kraken, so... Oop. All of the Vipers have exactly the same bike and exactly the same color. Just kind of strangely, strangely peculiar and lacking in individuality and imagination. At the same time, kind of impressive. It is kind of hypnotic. I've been trying to not indulge in the pressing C too much, but at the same time, it's kind of fascinating. I love it.
I like Groundhog Day.
Loop-de-loop.
No, I had to put a loop in it.
Of course.
Barriers.
Oh, god damn, Mikey.
Well, we got schmacked a bit.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, that's what you do so I can wipe everyone out.
Just a tiny bit. Schmack.
So the AOD people come later. You tell the clubs that have like mostly people that come later.
I'm seeing weird vocals doing weird shit.
I mean, sure.
I mean, sure.
Where aren't they?
God. The locals are the hardest part of this,
It
actually.
definitely is. Where's Kat? Is she? I'm just wondering where
Kat's
she.
still recovering.
From what?
She had surgery a couple days ago. She's wheelchair bound.
Oh my god.
Not really meant for for a motorcycle right now.
No, obviously not. But I hope you tell her that I'm thinking about her and that I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. She's pretty sad she could make it to this.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, she could be watching it from above somehow. It would be fantastic.
Yeah, she'll be watching out the window. She's not, you know, napping.
Well, actually, Hookies came, so I
there.
kind of let them have it, and we took the Doherty's van back and got a bike instead. I came just to make sure that there were going to be food here,
Yeah,
so
that was great.
Hookies got the
Thank you guys for coming.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you for hosting it again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing it again. It'll be later. I'm trying to alternate.
Yeah, alternate is good.
So it's good seeing both of you and getting you both on the ride.
Yeah, I'm glad we got a chance to do. We didn't really get a chance to grab a decent bike because Ricky's got a nice bike, but we was too far away, so we came with the van to make sure there was food. And once we saw Hookie's was here, we went and dumped the van and got a bike instead, so we could just ride.
Well, you know, I try to make this ride at a decent speed for anyone because last time we did have a couple of rat bikes.
Yeah, and you know we still quite a few rat bikes to people, and while they're waiting to get money to make it, you know, do a conversion or get the bike of their dreams, it's a good solution to get them on the road. So,
I mean,
but they are slow.
people might actually, you know, buy more motorcycles just so they can join in with, you know, this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. Any bike, whether you want a sports bike, a dirt bike, chopper.
Yeah, anything.
See, I used to have a sports bike, but definitely prefer my car.
Yeah, we got an extra Springer at Pine Ridge that
Hello,
somebody
beautiful
ordered
lovely.
and then decided not
We're
to buy.
gonna
So
head out.
right.
Firefly needs to
Yeah,
take a bit of a nap.
Head back
Alright,
up to
I'm good seeing
Toledo. I
you
don't know if
guys. I'm
Tiff
glad,
wants
yeah,
dropped off there,
I
but
can
I
see
gotta.
all of you,
If
especially
you guys
my
wanna
favorite
come
vice
look at those
president.
bikes, you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
kind of would like to.
I will be.
Tiff,
Yes.
if you want
I
dropped
have
off
a
at
really
your
busy day.
place,
I went to the protest, and then I'm gonna take a nap,
Yeah.
and then I'm
It's
coming
okay.
to the
Just drop me off
fucking
at home.
Fair
party.
enough.
What's that?
Yeah, it's gotta
Just
love it
drop me
those
off at my
stacked days. But
apartment.
well, then I will
Okay.
see you then.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
see
I'll
you
meet
then.
you guys up there.
Maybe Cat will
Rebel
be with
Angel
me for the
parking
party.
at
Not
Toledo.
sure on that
Yeah,
one.
let's
And
go
if
up there
not,
and do
Power
that.
Rangers.
I don't know about the protest. I mean, I'm kind of interested, but kind of terrified at the same time.
See, I don't think I would be part of
They're gonna release chimpanzees at the site. Hell yeah.
You don't know that, Ricky.
I wanna
Seeing
bet.
some more unaffiliated writers join us.
Yeah.
not a problem.
Next one will be later. I try to alternate times, so if you're more of a night owl, it might be easier for that one. But otherwise, every other one's probably going to be an earlier.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good time either way.
Perfect.
Okay, let's get up to
Glad you enjoyed it. Kinda
well, if
saying
you
bye to
want, we can go
everyone.
to the house and get your bike.
Nah, it's fine. You want to go to Mo Milton?
Yeah, Mo Milton and get your bike.
You sure that bug's gonna wait us?
Oh, we can take these up. You know, it's fine. I don't think I've ever ridden a Duke, and I've never ridden a Duke or a Kelly. The Duke is a lot more affordable upgrade than the Kelly. So
I mean,
what I'm shouting.
is he selling these or?
No, he's letting me ride it to see if I like it. If I like it, then I can get it converted. You know.
Holy fuck, these things.
I mean, Rebel Angel is the one that does the conversion. I thought we were going to Pluto.
Make up your mind.
You said it. Yeah, it's okay. Go to Polito. Stop hissing at me. Jesus Christ.
Hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss.
It is Rebel Angel that does the Duke conversion, and it's 26,000, and I got the money for that. So if I
Do
like
you?
it,
Did
yeah.
you get your commission?
I did get my commission from my lovely husband. Thank you. It was over 9,000, which is not as much as I would have made if I was a senior salesperson, but it's not bad. Because
Wow.
thanks to Clifford, who sold so much this week.
Yeah.
He's stopping hissing at
And
me.
you have a lot of budget to use for used cars. If people want to sell their cars with us.
Yeah.
If they don't, wow.
This
But
is
so sad.
this
Good
is the
luck next
thing
week.
that kind of is weird is that, you know, they try their luck selling it privately. They don't get it sold for weeks and weeks and weeks, and eventually they come up and sell it
They're
to us,
gonna-
and then we have to deal with selling a vehicle at a lower price that nobody else has wanted for weeks and weeks and weeks. So,
No,
kinda
the
weird.
problem is that they cannot sell the vehicle for weeks and weeks and weeks. We tell them a reasonable price, and they're like, "Is that it? How much you want? Like 90% back?" Oh, I get it. You want 99.9%, including the upgrades full price and the cosmetics full price, and probably the fuel.
You can tell that by the prices you see them advertising for. I got a thing.
Yeah.
It's a $40,000 vehicle with $20,000 in upgrade. It's a seal at $59.99. You know, and it's like,
Yeah.
no, they don't
So I believe the
have a mark. It's you.
Hellfire is 30 to convert and 90 in the bike, so it's 49. You know, like say 50 to round it. Say 60% of 50 is like what, 20k? I'll give him 30 to 35, but not more. Jesus. Because if I want a new one, I'm gonna, you know, buy myself one.
Well,
that's
60%
gonna
of
be
50 is 30K. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, 30,000.
And then
We give him 35 maximum.
no, it's not an upgrade. It's actually changed to another type of vehicle. Upgraded would be like having new brakes, turbo,
Don't be doing that on
you know,
moving cars, you know what?
performance, and other kinds of upgrades. And a conversion is an actual
You remember that thing
change to
when
the
we
to
both
the
went
bike
under
or
the
change to the
tires of a truck? I mean, you did. I was a little bit bleeding.
yeah.
A little bit. Die, devil bird. Oh, I need to buy smokes. I'm out.
Oh, we got some at Doherty.
No, we don't. Somebody took him.
Somebody took them? Oh, we might have been me that took them, actually.
I mean, we have like 3 or 4 packs, and they're none now. I don't need them now, but you know. New business idea. Gummy bears at lower stress. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, for conversions,
Candy shop.
there's a whole list of vehicles that can be converted or upgraded. And a lot
Big
of these are like
distraction. Jawbreak. Oh.
things like lowrider cars that can be made into, you know, given hydraulics and made into a different looking vehicle. There's
This poor bike cannot go over 60
there's
with
ones
both of
that
us
can be
on.
converted to
Let's try a wheelie.
hot rods. I have a converted Brioso 300 that's a Brioso wide body, so it just like plumps out the vehicle and it gives it a really interesting look. There's really very different, like you can take a motorcycle like this and make it look really different.
Jesus, it's barely
There's
doing anything.
three different conversions for this particular motorcycle, the Angel, that you can get. One of the conversions is 26,000. That's the one, the Duke that we're going to go look at, that Buck has. And then there's Kraken, which is a bike I don't actually like the look of. It's not a Judy bike. Let's just put it that way. And then there's the Cali, which is the Kraken and the Cali are both conversions that.
The good thing is that you will get
LSV
a free
does.
upgrade. You said how much it is? 24?
No, I'm not buying his bike. I'm just trying it.
No. I mean the conversion.
Yeah, it's 24K to convert the Angel.
So basically it's 12. If you include upgrades, because you're gonna get it fully upgraded. And you can change its colors and cosmetics free. Well, the first time that is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I just
Yeah, they're doing very nice deal on that.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah.
No other shop is doing this, by the way. Not even Tire Nuts.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it a different a different
Thanos is
vehicle, or
offering you like
a very
version
upgraded different
tiers.
vehicle. Like some are just wide body, they make wide body versions.
Holy shit, this son.
Some make them just completely
Help,
different
I'm blind.
bikes. Like the Angel completely converts to.
Yeah, that Angel is ain't exactly made for speed. It's more of a cruising.
It's a cruiser.
That poor Angel
Hey,
is...
alright. It's already got the nice. I wouldn't go with the back seat though, but yeah, it's alright.
I mean, the poor Angel barely goes to 60 with us. With a wheelie, it goes 63.
Oh.
Yeah, my Bison goes
Oh my God.
135 with the wheelie.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it rides really nice.
If that guy answers about the Hellfire...
Yeah, the real chopper, and you have to have the chopper. Like you can't get it with any other handlebars, I don't think. But it's a nice ride. Ooh. That's a big improvement for 26K. A big improvement over the Angel. I could get used to the chopper handlebar. This is nice. That's a nice ride.
Yeah, and I did like the Cali too.
Hi, Georgie.
Hi, Yuzi. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Oh, I am fantastic.
What are you up to?
Oh, you know, I'm selling cars. I have a. How are you doing? What's going on with you?
I'm just riding. We're just in the motorcycle ride, and oh, is it? Which one's that? Is it the Kelly?
This is a T-Rod. This is
A
also
T-Rod.
I got for sale.
Oh,
It's fast off the get-go.
oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at motorcycles because my motorcycle is slow as fucking. I want something nicer.
Well, you know where they sell those?
Yeah, I know where they sell those.
Me.
No, I'm looking at upgrading my Angel.
You should buy a new one, completely new one. I make.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have walked behind you. Okay.
Wow, how inconsiderate. How bad.
I'm sorry, Georgie. I said I'd buy a car for you someday.
But you're a liar. You lied to me. I fell on my face.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't fall on your face.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for my wedding anyway. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Did you ride a wheelie on it?
I certainly got up to
Is
over
it,
100 in this thing.
Oh yeah.
It's
And then
nice.
it goes quite a bit, like a little faster if you do a wheelie, but you just can't steer.
Yeah, basically. If I wanted to be, it's basically a rocket at that point.
Oh yeah.
Let's
You just
call
gotta
the
hold
people
on.
that want
I
to
just
get
like
vehicles
the
in.
sitting
See if we
position
can
on
get
this
'em,
one
yeah.
than I do, because it's just like having my arms up for so
That's
long, my
Lenny's
shoulders start to
thing
get pinched.
here?
I get
I
like
don't
a
think
weird
so.
tweak in my neck, and so this
I
one's
don't
a little
know.
bit more sitting
What do you think of
upright.
the Duke? You like it?
Which one is the Duke?
This
This thing?
Yeah.
And what's your other option?
Well,
No,
a
tell me
Cali,
it's
but
this.
a Cali, but he don't have it. I mean, you don't have a Cali, do you? But you don't have a Cali.
No.
Cali is
Nope.
made at LSV, and it's twice the price of. Well, not quite twice the price, but like 40
So I can do
or
45 on
46K.
this.
And this one is a 26K conversion. I think I could live with this. She looks nice. But you can't, it always has to have the chopper like handlebars. But I don't remember the Cali having chopper handlebars, but I don't
I don't
remember
know.
much.
There's ATM. Let me check what's in my personal account. I think I can, but at the same time,
Wow, Artemis is not in the city again. So I'm having a feeling that we'll be stuck with 2 more bikes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna start asking for 50%
you operate a business.
Yeah.
for expensive vehicle up front.
Manage a few.
Because this is getting ridiculous. They will get their money back when they buy it. If they don't, well, fuck you.
I think that might be if you got something selling something above 20,000. I think you have the right to ask for 50% up front if it's just going to keep happening.
I believe maybe
For
30.
30,000, yeah.
Yeah, 30,000, 30% up front.
A business. So let me see if what my numbers
Yeah,
are.
if she doesn't pick her bikes, let me see. So she wanted 48 hours, right? Three days. She has like 3 more. Has 3 more days, and we're stuck with 2 bikes again. Expensive ones, actually.
I mean, we'll sell them. It just will take time. That's the problem. I like the Springer. I'd buy it, actually. I would buy the Springer.
You need to
It's
buy the
nice.
T-Rod.
I'm not a real fan of the T-Road, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm I don't feel like I'm that biker, you know?
Yeah, no worries. You got my number. It's not going anywhere. I don't have it posted. The only bike I got for sale posted is the T-Rod.
All right. I am looking at.
I should test drive the Springer, actually.
It's sitting there.
Shouldn't I?
It would certainly get
You
me.
can.
If that's part of the bargaining chip when it comes to it.
Are you on duty with the light off, or what?
To allocate.
Yeah, because I'd like to turn it into
I'm
the
not on
Cali.
duty.
You're not on duty? Okay.
No. You wanna test the Springer?
Yeah, I do.
It's expensive to buy.
It's expensive to buy, but I'm talking about, you know, maybe a $20,000 to $40,000 conversion anyway. So. Let me just see if I like it. Now, this is such a chopper. The Delawares are more expensive, but we still have to give Artemis a chance to get hers. But she ordered 2, and that's a lot of money for. I don't want it to disappear on me. I think I like this better than the Duo. I should get the Angel converted because it'll be more, you know, it'll be something.
A dog has fucked off.
This is nice. I've never test driven one of these before.
Ooh, have to order Rebel. Is the white off?
Yeah, it's the lights off. This is I feel like this is more of a duty bike than a high handlebar chopper. It feels nice. Both of them feel nice. All three of them feel nice. But I think I like the Delaware better. Both are
You
spring
want the
rim.
blazer, right?
Sorry?
You want the blazer, right?
I want the blazer? What?
No, no, no. Lenny, you wanted the blazers, right?
Lenny wanted 2 blazers, yeah. Artemis wants 2 Delawares.
Yeah,
but
they're
then
not here.
there's another guy wide who
She's not
ordered
gonna.
a Delaware. Did you order that other Delaware?
Yep, I did.
Artemis has a couple more days to get the
Yeah,
them.
she does. 3 out of 7. Right. Do you want to go on that protest? Do you want to open the pub? Do you want to do something else?
I don't think there's much point in opening the pub if everybody's going to be at things all night. So
You don't know. I mean, what do you want to do until then?
we're going to need to get some food somewhere. We got some at the house. You want to go to the house and get food?
Food. Let's see.
I mean, Sharks and Pipe Down and Afterlife got snacks, probably. Why don't we go to the house up here and see if, you know, what we have in the fridge?
We have a lot of things, I believe, but maybe. Hmm.
Oh, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours a day. And let me send you to some so that you can have more. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people streaming right now. Let's go over to Phenomenon. I don't think I've ever rated Phenomenon before. They're playing Arizona Rare. It was ECSO from the look of it.
I think that's where Buckmeyer's cook house is now, where those guys are. Because I've seen at least 15 people sitting around there with the denim.
It didn't have to be a clubhouse. It just had to be their house that one of them lives in.
Well,
All right, and they're actually fundraising for the
let's check on
Erlodano
photos,
Dalos
actually.
Society. Let's go over and see them and say howdy. Because apparently I can't type right now, so we'll go over and just see them and say hello, and have a great rest of your day. And I will see you soon. Bye bye.